I was kind of hungry and hoping that the thing that I was doing would end sooner rather than later, and now I didn't have any time. That sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially since we need to get through A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
And I'm being told by the wonderful people in chat that doing that in the next 2 days could be a very tall order.
So if we made progress at all the day before yesterday, I think we could have done it. But yeah, no, that's what I said to you last night. I was worried that we're not going to be able to. To be honest, you guys are on free trial. I don't mind renewing my sub. That's not a, like, crazy thing for me. Because I love this fucking game. So, if you guys wanted, we could try to do something like this again, and the next time we do it, we'll actually be playing, like, you know, the end of the bad content and then into the good content. So we'll actually have, like, fun stuff to play next time. But
Can't you just, like, not renew your sub and just be a free trial player?
no, I can't do that.
But, but, I mean, wouldn't that make sense?
It sure would be nice if, when I didn't renew my sub, I could continue playing A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood. But that's not the way it works, which is why I always tell people, stick with the free trial, like, at least until you beat Heaven's Ward, because then you're not paying sub costs, and I think it's a good idea.
I did not know. That seems a little silly to me.
I also find it a little silly. The way you said it made me think that you knew it was like that. And
no.
I was just a little dumb idiot that didn't like it.
Just like, you know, if you have a free trial and you have a paid subscription. If you don't pay your subscription, you get downgraded to free trial content. Now, that makes sense to me.
So the second that you purchase the game, you own the game. And it considers it like that's the way that you have to do it.
That's just the way it is. Are you?
I like how I come back to my computer when I look at my chat. I just see
the same.
When I look at my computer, I just see in my chat FF14 time. F's in chat for everyone. Yeah, no more minions. The best we got is Lalafels and Chocobos. F07.
Here, let me invite everyone to a party. Oh, Jazz isn't even logged in.
No,
I am.
I'm logging in now.
And EO is in the middle of a cutscene, so I can't invite her. Yeah, I'm gonna do this dungeon with you guys, and then I'm gonna BRB and grab some fucking food, because I am starving. Maybe some coffee? Yeah.
That's what I did. I made a sandwich. I decided while Jazz was getting a PB&J, I'd do a quick little quest to get myself a dance, so I can do the step.
Hell yeah. That's ball dance, right?
I don't know, it looks like a river dance that I'm getting from some pirates.
Oh, a river dance.
It was called something step, I think. But,
you know what? I might not have that one. Yeah, I don't think I have that one.
Are you guys good to be heard and all that?
Oh, we're already heard, yeah.
Cool.
Sorry. I was told you were already live, so
I was, but I just didn't have it so
I
they could hear you.
gathered now.
I also, at the end of the last session, blew all my money on new armor, so that I could feel like I made some sort of gear progress. So I've got 500 gil left. And I'm not even happy, because it's a combined body and helmet, and I can't remove the helmet because of that. It makes me sad. I'm like this close to using my glamour to just look naked.
Okay, so
what do you put the title?
Do you want to know how to use the glamours?
Like, not until I have something I actually want, though.
Okay.
Like, I'm close to saying I just want to look naked, but I imagine there'll be something I want.
Well, you can't look naked. You
Yeah, you
need...
can.
Yeah, but she would need items she doesn't have. Need the
Those are
Emperor's new
cheap.
clothes. Yeah, they're cheap on the market board. Go buy them.
Are they like less than?
You can buy them from the
100
regular
gil each?
shops.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Wild.
Guess who I saw and who stopped in my chat earlier?
It was Lord Greenwolf.
I mean, they're still technically there. They're just AFK. They just went to take a nap.
Duddy,
Greenwolf
Duddy.
is
No,
literally
no,
in chat
no.
right now.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm saying them.
Daggers. Daggers a bimbo.
Yeah.
I told them. I told them they should rebrand to Daggers Kimbo a bimbo. You know, two bimbos on each fist.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because someone misread
What-
their name, said they misread their name as Daggers Akimbo.
What if they were to become a blimp, and they were just Daggers a blimpo because of this economy? All that
Logging
inflation,
in.
you know.
I think that's like. I think that's like that's a thing for like you and your chat. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna jump off
Look,
this bridge now.
No.
and kill
No.
myself.
Hold on. I'm not here to kink shame.
My brain needs. The
I'm
word
just
to be
also
akimbo,
not
Chad.
here to kink participate.
I'm sorry, but what is it? Silence is compliance. So if that's true, then that means that you're you have to join me.
It's
Don't think
pretty
about it any
clear that
longer
I'm
than
not
that.
being silent about it.
Well, you should be, and then comply.
Yeah. The invisible clothes are, each of them are less than 100 gil.
Never mind. We're so back, baby. Where? Do you get out of Clothier?
No. So at Vesper Bay, where you unlock the glamour, there's a guy selling the glamour stuff.
Let me know when
Vesper
you guys
Bay?
are ready.
Where's Vesper Bay? Is that here in La Limsa?
It doesn't have an Aether, or it doesn't have a...
Oh,
Or
wait, I
you
don't
can
have my
get there
controller
from
plugged
there.
in anymore.
Or you can teleport to Horizon.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm poor, so I'm not going to be doing any teleporting for a moment.
I think that's fair.
You can take the
That's fair,
ferry for
Greenwolf.
80 gil.
I think
From
Kijo would have
Limsa.
trouble about being
Yeah,
silent
but
about.
I need to teleport to the dungeon.
Fuck is your guys' problem?
I
I
can pay for
haven't
the teleport.
RP'd in this game 8 years ago to get a small fortune.
I wasn't talking to you.
Mm. Oh, that's some good coffee.
Classic
Ooh,
cocktail.
We love cherry wood coffee. Kind of dope, I gotta say. Kind of dope.
Yeah.
Dope,
As
dope,
we
dope,
listen
dope,
to
dope,
something
dope,
else
dope,
other
dope, dope,
than-
dope. Okay, are we
We
ready
listen
for
to
the
something other than
dungeon?
that.
We got a dungeon to do?
Yeah. You gonna teleport us there?
Yeah, cause I'm hungry. No, you don't have to teleport there. Here, I'll just queue us for it.
Oh. For the 1,000 malls of Totorock.
Oh wait, is Holotali is optional. Okay, that confused. We're doing Toto Rock, correct?
Yes, the 1,000 malls of Totorock. Not
One
one
of your
less.
party members
What?
does not
Oh!
meet the requirements for this.
I'm on the wrong
duty.
class.
Yeah. Twould seem.
Okay.
Twid.
Would.
I was a
Alright,
crafter.
commence. I'm ready to come.
Yeah,
Mince.
yeah.
Oh, look at these little guys. Can I have one? Not those guys. Maybe those guys.
Hey, dads.
have some good yard work, Duddy. Fuck it. Okay,
Make sure to turn on my iron
other
will.
people's expenses.
nice, you're learning. Oh my god.
You know, it only takes about 5 times to learn that lesson. I also found out, so I've had problems with my keyboard for a while, where like my N key and sometimes my period key doesn't work. Realized that my number 4 is also falling out now.
Nice.
So when I was typing Final Fantasy 14 in post, I was typing Final Fantasy 1. Today was day 4, so I was like, join us for Final Fantasy 1 day.
Oh yeah. Right. I finished eating my little quick food. I'm ready.
Yeah, I need to grab some quick foods after this dungeon.
Yeah, I was gonna make a little like peanut butter jelly sandwich, but then I was just like, I could just reheat this leftovers up instead, and that would be quicker.
That's fair. I to be honest, I might be gone for like a bit because I want ramen. I've been just like daydreaming about the ramen. Just been like,
Yeah, I wanted
yeah.
ramen, but I was like, I don't have time to make it, so I'll just do it later.
Yeah, you've got MSQ to worry about. I'm
Yeah,
big chillin'. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you guys to get to the next dungeon.
Bing chillin'.
If you want, you want to make 2 ramen.
You want some ramen? I'm not making it with milk.
Oh, no!
No.
You can't just put a little bit of milk in there?
I'm not gonna do it.
You just gotta heat up a little bit of milk, honey.
I'm not putting milk in it.
A little bit of milk.
Just give her extra
Look,
hot
if you
ramen
want
and put the
ramen,
milk
I'll
on the
make
side.
it. But I'm not giving you ramen. Or, whoa,
just make
wait,
it really
hold on.
hot.
I'm not
and give
giving
me
you
a glass,
milk.
Give me like a glass of milk, and I'll do it myself.
Like with the water.
She'll milk herself.
Yeah, I'll just like well, no, like put like half the water you normally put in it.
What?
Like drain the water out, so it's only like a little bit of it, and then I'll just add milk to it.
Milk?
I don't like this plan.
Sounds like extra work.
Sounds like it, but 100% most assuredly is extra work.
Yeah, it's definitely extra work.
Ooh, is there something in here?
Why don't I just make you normal ramen?
Okay, what's the purpose
If you
of
want
this
it,
room?
if you want it, you know?
I think there were enemies in here and they ran out to attack us.
I tell you what, honey, just make
Yeah.
normal
Alright,
ramen,
but this room-
but drain before you add the spice into it. Drain half the water out, and then give me it, and I'll take it from there.
Coral o' Nine Tails? That
Then
doesn't
you
look
don't
like a
even have to touch the
coral
milk. I'll go
or
get a
nine
glass of milk,
tails.
and I'll do the rest myself.
This
don't
is
even
like
have to touch the
completely
milk.
incorrect.
I just don't understand why you would do that. Never mind, it's not worth it.
Yeah, don't no, honey. We've already talked about this. We don't need to go into detail about it again. We know you don't understand.
Yeah, we've spent a century egging her on about this. That was the best one yet.
How long will
loot.
the milk wars last? I know.
Ugh. I guess they're
Yeah.
for me, but... I
What
don't-
is that?
who
Oh,
cares?
that's better than what I got. But I can't.
Yeah, you can't. It's not for you.
But it is better than what I got. Oh, are they? Hold on, let me turn them up. You guys say something. Is that better?
Are we loud enough yet?
Those better legs for you? You like those legs?
Those are good legs. Too bad I can't use them.
I'll pass on it. You can have it.
I mean,
Those are like-
I'm assuming I couldn't use them because it was like, you want to let me knead on them.
If it was red, then you couldn't use them. Did you
Prison
both level up
pudding.
your classes? Yeah, you did. Good one right
I'm a paladin
there.
I like this little
of the
slime guy.
Sultanate.
I
I
like
just need my little pet monkey, and I'll be set. Get Robin Williams on the line. Have him come over here and back me up. What do you think that guy's doing these days?
Robbing.
I think he's dead.
Oh, honey, always the pessimist.
Pilfering the heavens.
Disciples of Magic? Ew, gross. Disgusting.
Hey, you
Don't
see that
even
guy
look
over
at
there?
me.
You see him?
No?
Nope.
Oh, I can't use it. Oh, of course. The dungeon takes away all my cool abilities. I
Yep.
can't even use them.
Oh no, you're
Mhm.
surrounded. I'll save you.
Thanks.
Just to be safe, you know?
And what level is that ability?
43?
48.
48.
Yeah, fucking.
Those
don't know
numbers
if I can
look
use
so
it.
similar, though.
Oh, look, this rock wall, we could bomb it, and we can get into the secret back here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
My cat's looking at me like it's time to eat, but it's not time for her to eat.
No, that's like an hour from
I'm
now.
wondering if...
Loot? Oh, Disciple of Magic? Gross, disgusting. Get that out of
For
here.
a while there, it
Ugh.
felt like she was getting used to the 7:30 time, and she was okay with it, and she was chilling. And I don't know what the fuck happened. But for some reason she just decided, you know, yeah, that's not I'm gonna be anymore. I'm gonna start bothering you at like 5:30. Why?
I mean, to be fair, Persona, that was just those two characters. And the first guy was like, women, am I right? Before she started going off on him, so, you know. I think it was kind of, they both forgot each other's throats.
Bofa?
Opie?
I'm Laura.
That's how you're going back to the kick.
Watch as I get progressively more constipated. Tonight on ABC's Too Much Bump in the Rump. My country, 'tis of thee. Watch out
Daylight
for the
savings?
C in apartment 23.
Oh my gosh, Disciples of
C
Magic
stands
for
for
everything.
cool girl. I'm just kidding. It stands for con.
Hey, Chupa.
It's Chupa.
I would leap over to that combat, but the game says I can't have that ability now.
Yeah, I would show my Final Fantasy spirits within, but they won't want me to.
What? This is the 24 dungeon, 27, so we're full 3 levels ahead.
I still only have 4 abilities unlocked. No, 5 abilities unlocked.
I'm Laura.
In the back of my drag you low. Hey,
so-
don't stand. Ew, you stood in that.
So, yesterday I played Boombox, and I got a notification email saying that any revenue I would get for that entire 6-hour stream would go to them.
I mean, but you're not
For-
like monetized anyway.
I have memberships and super chats.
Yeah, she did get monetized.
I don't know how that works, but apparently if you play a 3-minute song in the middle of a 6-hour stream, the copyright holder for that song gets the entire stream's monetization.
I mean, couldn't you go through and edit that part out or mute it?
Probably. It's just, isn't that a little ridiculous?
Yeah, I
Yes.
agree.
Durg? Link
I wonder
and Dirk.
who this would be good for.
Mm.
I'm definitely
know.
gonna have to greed that. It was a DPS item, I'm pretty sure. And I'm a DPS, so I should probably
A
take
dups.
Yeah, do you want it? It's not. I already have it, so.
it. I rolled need on it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna pass then.
Thanks. For the record, I can't roll need on it.
I already passed on it. It's too late. It's in the chest if you want it. Go grab it.
No, I have it. It has become mine.
I am become holder of the long.
What is your job? Wait. My.
She's a streamer. Duh. What the hell's wrong with you? You new here?
That was pretty self-explanatory, given what we were doing.
Mapping the realm. Oh boy.
One time,
Oh,
I
this-
went the realm and
we
I
are a
mapped the fuck out of it.
Goon.
Oh, we're in like a snot cavern.
Dragoon.
This is playing right into my booger fetish.
Is there a
You think
single
this
fetish
is-
you don't have?
Is this my loogie daddy? Did I just put my hand up to my mouth and say darkness like I'm whispering it to someone else?
Hey, I've got a question for you.
Yeah?
Did you watch Totally Spies growing up?
A lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think we figured it out.
Except marksman isn't a job in this game.
That's true. It's not.
The mighty slayer of Ifway comes
Machinist.
to out of me.
Machinist,
No,
maybe?
no, I know
or were you
Persona.
referring to...
I think they all knew what you were
Bard?
saying. They were just messing with you. But yeah, I'm a dragoon.
Yeah, but I think they all knew what you're saying. They're just being assholes. Yeah? They immediately said, in Final Fantasy, it's not called classes, it's called jobs, and then immediately titled the job wrong. Okay, they were asking for it.
Stoiba's my favorite Final Fantasy job. Do I have a kink shaming kink? Hey, don't kink shame me. I'll come. I just tell yours is shelter before bedtime. Oh, the
I heard
game
that
between
dragoons were
boys.
floor tanks, and I was sold, you know? I heard they were floor tanks and they were edgy. So, I was like, oh, clearly.
Oh, there's a little spider back there. A little spidery guy.
You already said yours is the most fascinating tale, buddy. You're repeating yourself now.
Do they have their infamous jump skill? They just got it, and it's not currently available in the 1,000 Miles of Totorak.
Yeah, we're too strong. They had to level us down.
Get nerfed.
Yeah,
Big
it only
spider!
Took, it only took getting to level 34 before I could do a single jump.
Alright, spider scorpion guy.
So you had to get to level 30.
I'm here.
The only reason that you ended up taking longer than 30 is because how is she still in the cutscene and you aren't?
I don't know.
Oh, is it like text you're scrolling through?
No, I read it out loud. I was saying, hey, I'm an evil guy. Yeah, this is the end of your story.
Oh,
It's the
she's ready.
beginning of the story of the end of the crystal. Have fun with my spider.
Don't step
His
in.
name's
the grave.
George.
It gives you
it's
slow.
not a spider. Yeah,
Well, it gives you leaden.
it has like a scorpion tail.
It's a Spagordian.
Yeah, it's
Ads!
clearly a Spagordian.
Tank, watch out for the ads. But it just threw a like web, like a spider would.
I got him. I just was I was having some
technically-
cooldowns. Uh-oh, this seems
I mean,
like a bad
technically,
place to be. I want to stay
I
in
mean,
over
scorpions
here.
and spiders are related.
Watch out for the pollen.
Hey, there's a big circle. I'm getting really, I'm ouchies. I've got boo-boos on me.
Don't worry, I have res. So
But that, I don't
cool,
want
in
to
that
be in a
case.
big circle no more. I want to be over here.
I'm gonna stand here.
I'm the evil guy. I don't like you warriors of light. You're so warrior.
Guys, I stood in the thing the whole time.
Like a champion.
Duty! Did they say maximum?
Yeah. No, they said
Piggy
Pep Man.
land lobster is what that is.
Pepsi Man! Loot! Oh, those are shitty legs. Pass on that. Ooh, a Marauder's arm?
1,000 scream orchestration roll.
Orchestration
What the fuck is
rolls
that?
give you like music tracks that you can play in your like housing and stuff.
Meow, 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 meow. I got Elmard's tusk.
Alright, I
He's a
passed on
great
everything.
guy. I like that Elmard guy.
Aw.
We're going to Blabbar's house! Blabbar!
Blabber. But he has a museum, not a house.
Well, as long as nobody's using this booger cavern, might as well make it my new dungeon. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, you're the king of the sylphs, aren't you?
Can we just put him back?
Yeah, why didn't you get eaten? Here, I'm gonna stick you in the Lukey pile over there. Man, I sure would be having facial expressions if I didn't have this stupid helmet on.
You know you can hide that.
No, I can't. My chest piece and my helmet piece are tied together, so when I click that button, nothing happens.
Oh.
I'll be back. I'm hungry. I need to grab some food and coffee.
Abandoner. Deserter.
It's gonna be a couple more quests before you guys can get your next thing, so I'll be fine. I'm not worried. You're back.
Look at these Garleans.
He left us!
Look
She
at
left
these
us!
bullshit.
Guardians!
But that's not what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Coffee sounds good, but it's 5 in the afternoon.
Yeah,
I didn't have
it's
any coffee
more like
this morning.
6:30. You know, keep up with the times, Persona. Jeez, you're so behind. Thinking it's 5 o'clock.
I
Need some coffee?
decided not to do coffee. I woke up at like 8 a.m. and I was like, had a real bad headache, so I just took Tylenol. I was like, I'm not gonna have any coffee in case I can fall back asleep, and then I didn't. So. Okay. Complete quest. Accept quest.
Why do
Crap,
the
yeah.
Garleans have to have the coolest looking armor out of everyone?
Yeah, I don't know, because they're the coolest.
They're the quenchiest. They'll quench you.
They're the thirst quencher? It's 5 somewhere, which means rub anybody. Yeah. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
With all new flavors like
No, she's
banana,
blood lily.
fizzbitch, and gun. Yep. Little freaks. Call me walking ones. That's kind of racist. Define my utility in society by how I use my legs. Uh-huh.
Are these? Ooh, these are slightly better. Let's will take that. I get some slightly better boots.
Achievements in current area 25? 24? 23? Why is it counting down? Oh, it's not the number. It is the countdown before the thing goes away. There we go.
I don't want to see him.
Report to Buscarone. Where am I? Jesse, where the hell am I?
Could be anywhere. Okay, Crack. Alright.
Chocobo time.
Oh, they sold.
Ugh. We love a little bow.
Oh, nice. I can just click on the little buff to remove it, just like in WoW. To demount off your chocobo. That's convenient. That means I don't
Just
have to
like
learn
WoW.
anything new.
When you reach max level, do you become Malice Stabby City?
Slash.
Well, she didn't. She didn't start out as Malice Stabby like Hamlet. Malice Stabby Village. She doesn't
Hey,
have like
Cross.
prestige.
How are you, Cross?
So expensive.
Plus, wouldn't like max level be like Malice Stabby Metropolis then? Nah, but max level is Malice Stabby Ohio.
Stand lookout in the east of Solid. Might have switched this.
Chicken?
Oh, do I have to
Chicken?
like target one of them maybe?
There we go. Scale mill. Level 23. All of this is shit. Thanks for nothing.
I'm on the thing.
Bum, ba, ba, dum. Dude, Ohio is so funny. Honey, you are like disbarred from making any commentary about other people's jokes.
There we go.
Your joke is something someone else would say, but I'm going to scream it and break my voice. That's your entire comedy. So, you know, maybe watch what stones you're throwing in your glass house. All right?
Golden Battle Chicken is the only way to travel. Sorry, Sid, love your airship, but but I have a battle chicken. Yeah.
Oh.
Who needs that airship when you have?
Fuck you. So funny. I'm sure you screamed that when you said it. Hilarious.
Yeah, our voice probably cracked while saying it.
Yeah, probably. Ina, come on, dog pile. You gotta
What?
kick her while she's down. Kick her while she's down.
Ohio's cringe. You're cringe.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
server muting
Nice.
you. Enjoy.
You know, I thought it was worth it. You tried. I was giving you credit. You were put on
She
the
can't
spot.
answer.
Short notice,
She's
you know?
server muted.
Oh,
Unmuted. You served your sentence. Yeah, now you'll learn.
That'll learn ya.
you wanna know if I'm still a snood? Gotta take it on the
Wait.
other side.
You can't Red Hot Chili Pepper 2 days in a row.
Oh, I'm Red Hot Chili Pepper, and
Did you at least
these peppers are chili. Do you know?
Did you at least Californicate?
Let's skip this song. Let's see what happens next then. Oh, it's Weezer. Is Weezer okay?
Yeah, Weezer's. Well, you did Weezer. You said "Say It Ain't So." I heard you sing "Say It
how
Ain't
about Red Hot
So."
Chili Peppers?
Yeah, I'm feeling like that's a lot like the first option.
Blink 182.
All the small things. I remember you singing that.
All the small things, like
Alright,
your penis.
Oh,
damn, he's a comedic.
I'll
genius.
take one lick.
Is that better? There, I switched. How's it? KFMDM? Is that better?
And, I'm sorry, those are letters, not music.
I mean, most bands are made up of letters.
Yeah, but they form words. They aren't just still letters. It's not like I just scooped up a spoonful of alphabet soup and named my band after it. Alright, sorry. It may have been Campbell's Tomatoes, like, letters and
Right
spaghetti.
ball.
I've been
soup.
wanting to
Left
replay
dick.
through Final Fantasy Tactics for the PlayStation, the Sony PlayStation Entertainment System. I remember loving that one. I remember Final Fantasy Tactics being my favorite Final Fantasy for a long time, and I kind of want to replay it and see if it's still my favorite one. Oh my god, dude, stop with the talking. I mean, that'd probably be a sick-ass band name, though. Probably, yeah. Speak with... hey, guy. Hey, you're never gonna guess, but I have to travel all the way across to a new zone for the next part of the quest.
Whoa.
I know,
Yeah.
I know it's rare that it does that to you, but half of Realm Reborn is just teleporting to a giant crystal.
Yeah.
Big Cristal? We drink a little Cristal?
Just scoop up some of the alphabet soup, slap it on a shirt, draw an intricate outline, bam, metal band name done. Exactly.
Pretty true.
I mean, to be fair, KFMDM is a band, so.
If you say
And-
so. If that's what the voices are saying to you.
I mean, and CKY is a band.
Yeah, but that
Probably
actually
because their
spells
full
something. It
band
spells
names isn't really marketable, you know? Because you know what their full band name was, right? What CKY stands for?
Chocolate cookie yummy.
Let's just say it's the middle one's kill and the first one's camp.
Yugoslavia?
I made that earlier.
Honey knows
So
what's up.
that's a weird political message.
Bam. Hey, there's a fucking freak here I gotta talk to.
The Winking Sands?
Alright, where do I gotta... Now who I gotta talk to? Someone out front here?
Alright, we befriended a beastkin
Can't kill your time having fun listening to music? Yeah. that's a full band name.
tribe. We got another crystal. Hell
Even in
yeah.
the club with you, it's rude to call her. I wasn't talking about her. And first of all, it's not rude.
Wait, did I need that?
That was her nickname back in high school. Was Little
What's
Freak.
this?
Hey, I know I've been recently doing Ocarina of Time and stuff, but every time we get one of these
Yeah,
crystals,
likely.
it's very similar to when you get a spiritual stone in Ocarina of Time. Anyone ever notice that?
I was talking to Paka when he was came in my stream when I first started, or earlier today, and I was like, "So Paka, what do you plan on doing today?" And Paka's like, "Oh, I'm not sure," and I'm like, "It's gonna be Ocarina of Time," and he's like, "I don't know. What do you think I've done it too much? Do you think people are bored?" And I was like, "This Paka, You know, just work towards speedrunning it. Then just
We're
start
gonna
speedrunning
race.
it at this
I'm
point,
gonna race that. I'm gonna race that little freak.
I can just get down, learn all the glitches and stuff, and like, all that, and just bam, just become a speedrunner. If you like enjoying playing the game, I feel like that's like a good step, you know.
How can you get bored of Ocarina of Time when you can have a randomizer with a bunch of randomized
Do people
settings?
ever get
It's
bored of
pretty fun.
Ocarina of Time? Honest question. I don't know. I'm sure like any game can get boring to a person. I think it depends on what enjoyment you get out of the games, you know. Some people experience the game and then they're good, and some people are like, I need to keep playing this because I love that. I think if there's like no games out there that you're interested in, I feel like you could keep just playing it over and over.
Or you're depressed.
Yeah, or you're depressed. Yeah, true. How many
If
people
you
got
find
into
that all of
speedrunning
the
'cause
things that
depression?
gave you joy in this world suddenly ain't anymore, it might not be that all games are bad. It might be that you are going through something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, a lot of new games are bad, but you probably are also going through something. Welcome back, dads.
Oh no, the touch sylphs are all over.
You will?
They're so touched. Alright. I did my job. I made friends with the beast tribes of the world. Or, you know, one of them. Dirty, filthy sylphs. Ooh, I like that armor.
I
Examine.
put her in gay baby jail. Yeah, I can have a chase on
Philosopher's
that.
coat?
Gay baby jail it is for you.
Philosopher's hose? How late game is the Philosopher's set? Level 60 it looks like. They're a summoner though.
Freak.
Thank you. Can you just call me a freak?
Mm-hmm. Did
Isn't
she
that
put
kinda
milk
rude?
in it?
No, no,
milk-
she brought me a glass of milk though.
Nice. Did she warm it?
No, she brought me cold milk.
Did she give you an extra side of hot to put in it? Just like a side of hot.
No, she just brought me cold milk. I brought the optimum milk temperature.
Oh, alright. Use your pearl so that you can talk to me over any distance just to tell me to come back so that you can talk to me at a short distance.
Classic move.
Why? I'll appraise you of the current situation in person. No, you've got a fucking trans communicator that can go across the continents. Just fucking tell me what it is. I'll do it from here. It's actually probably way more secure and safe to do it that way than to have me travel back. Because then what if somebody fucking sees me? Then they'll be brought here to our secret little coven.
I'm so dumb.
God, fucking stupid. Fucking go to Horizon. Oh, here we go. Woohoo! Whee! Link shells aren't encrypted. It's a pearl though. She didn't give me a link shell. She gave me a pearl link, whatever it was called. Definitely wasn't a link shell. Because I made commentary on it. Same thing. It's not the same thing. It's different. Do my chocobo. Wah!
I love that you're pissed off for doing what nature fully intended chickens to do.
The shell is the comm network made by the pearls.
Apparently they're
Okay,
not
well-
encrypted, so...
Well, they just need to get NordVPN!
Yeah, can they just get NordVPN? Today's Final Fantasy is brought to you by NordVPN.
Wrong class.
Enter the wanking sands.
Oh,
That
that's
keeps
the
happening to you.
area with the invisible glamour thing.
Oh, it is?
Or the
Okay.
same place, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't resolve anything. We just sort of temporarily did stuff.
Chocobo.
They should have a hard rock version of that one.
I mean, to be fair,
Ah.
I feel like companies have been trying to put like ads into their games for like ever.
Well, several have succeeded.
Yeah.
God, it'd be great if I could have any facial expressions in this armor! I'm just gonna fucking get naked. Is it hard to get glamour stuff?
Right.
No.
Like,
I also
after...
think-
Well, some stuff, yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna get these invisible pieces, and then I'm gonna activate the glamoring. If I want to change it, it's not gonna be, like, super expensive to change the glamour, right?
Oh, no. It takes one glamour prism to use the glamour unless you put it in the glamour chest.
Why
But,
would I put it in the glamour chest?
Because then you can use it for free without needing glamour prisms.
Oh.
You can also make like glamour sets in the glamour chest.
I did find it funny when I was ending my YouTube stream before we started. I was like doing the normal, like being like, we're swapping over Final Fantasy later, YouTube. And Chupa said, bye, YouTube. And then from the YouTube side said, bye, Twitch. It made me chuckle.
Hmm.
I don't get a lot of like I don't get too many people too often talking in like the YouTube chat occasionally, but I do get a bunch of like subscribers on my YouTube channel from just my live streams because I can go
that's
see
nice.
what they're like watching when they subscribed, and it's like always my live streams, and it's always like Parasite Eve or Shadowheart or Jade. I got like I think 1 or 2 from the Jade Cocoon stream the other day.
I despise this helmet so much.
minor mental illness, I would not recommend it. Yeah, as a person that also has that, yeah, I don't recommend it. Kinetic, you should avoid it. It's not worth the little bit of spice you get with some of the stuff, you know.
Hey, it's the little Sylph guy. What's up?
Savior, I can't.
Oh, so now we just permanently have a plant person with us? Okay. Cool.
This dish requires a popoto? Wait, what do I need again? Garlic, pepper.
Garlic?
I'm already nervous, spicy. I don't, with a dash of anxiety and paranoia. Yeah, so you're good. You're good. I'm at my buddy of Soul Bad Greygoth. Need for the speed of heat, and I looked it up. Speaking of which, when are you gonna do a racing game? Like, what type of racing game? Are you talking about like if you're talking about like a simulation one, I want to hold my breath. Unless there's only one way I would ever actually play simulation game. Actually, the main reason I haven't played it, because I did like racing like in real life. So if I had like a full wheel and pedals and all that were like decent, I would probably play more racing games. So the problem is those things are really expensive, and I never buy them because I'm like, well, why would I spend all that money on that? I never play racing games, but then I never play those racing games because I don't have those. So it's like it's this infinite loop, you know?
Plus, if I were to do
the same reason I don't
something...
play flight sims, because I'm like, well, I want a flight stick.
That-
But flight sticks are expensive.
That's what I was gonna say. If I was gonna spend any amount of money on something like that, it'd have to be like a flight deck, and then play like Flight Simulator and other flying games. Then, yeah, I would be all over that.
Yeah, because like I remember I got what was the there was like a game, the VR Star Wars game. I played that with a controller, and it wasn't bad, but like I imagined if I would have had that with like a flight stick, it would have been so much better. And that was the last like game like that I played with a controller, because I was just like, I feel like I just have to get a flight stick. But then I'm like, I'm not gonna get a flight stick. I would need to get money. That'd cost all this money, and I don't play them enough. Yeah, I think that would be sick. I remember there's that Xbox one. I think Patchwish has it, but there's like an Xbox One mech game that had a controller that had all like all
still
the
here.
Lights and shit, and like it was like I can't remember the name of the game off the top of my head, but
they look familiar. I think I've
but
seen
yeah,
them
it was
before.
the closest thing I saw. And then I think when at
do
Gen
know
Con,
them.
I never did it, but I think they had like a mech game that you sat in a cockpit in.
So you said by the Waking Sands I should be able to find a thingamadoogle?
Yes, it's to the from where I'm seeing your map right now, it's like on the other side of town. Like right next to the docks.
But no, Persona, I actually do like racing games. I just haven't played them. I used to play them on console a lot when I had like a racing wheel and stuff. But I have
In the tent.
I haven't
Glamour
bought one of
Prism
the wheel in
Collection.
forever,
Gotcha.
so I haven't really played them.
Uh-huh.
So I used to take my car to the there was like a track day where you could like pay money to race around the track, and I used to do that every now and then on my car because it was super fun.
And it's the new Emperor's gear.
I just see glamour prisms in here.
Ah,
Is it this guy? Is it Gobberin?
yes.
Gobberin?
I know my buddy Sideways had like a sick ass setup where they had like made this like
Is it something you need to
wooden
unlock?
frame, and it had like the steering wheel, the pedals, the shifter, and they would like sit. It had actually had a bucket seat mounted to it that they'd sit in to play racing games, and they'd wear their VR headset and just play like the racing games in VR. And I'm sure that was amazing.
I don't see it. Unless it's a glamour prism.
That's maybe you need to do a quest to unlock it? I don't know. 1 second. Yeah.
Disciple of the Hand?
So yeah,
Uh-huh.
looks like you need to do other side quests in the area.
Okay.
Oh, you
I-
actually got to do side quests?
Yeah.
I'll worry about that later then. We're doing main quest stuff. Can't be doing that right now.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if
Guess
you heard,
who's
but we gotta
back?
get through a Realm Reborn.
Back again.
Stacy. What?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Tell a friend. The
It is
sweepers
me.
are back! Look, it's
I
the
am back.
sweepers! The people I care about my whole life in this game.
Oh, they're back. Yeah, maybe the reason you didn't see them before, maybe they were like busy doing like a dungeon or something. Just sitting there, just waiting to queue.
Mm.
That's very Persona.
Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat a Realm Reborn in less than 5 days.
We wasted an entire day.
That's why it's less than 5.
Yeah, how close are we? How close are we being done?
Not at all.
Not at all.
What quest are you on?
I'm in Shadow of Darkness. Which sounds like a fucking Metallica song or something.
Ooh, what's
Complete.
that?
Shadow of Darkness. You're still before the halfway point. Here, let me put it like this. Shadow of Darkness.
Ugh.
So what you're saying is we're never gonna get out of this shit part of the game.
Yeah, she said we're in the forever part of the game yesterday, so, you know, it's gonna be a while.
So,
So should we just stop playing now then, or?
in terms of number of quests, you have done 63 quests
Cool. That sounds like a lot.
out of 241 quests in a Realm Reborn. But
I quit.
That includes patch content.
Hey, Lady Arania, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Do I have anyone to give shoutouts? I don't think I do. One moment.
On Showtime,
Spider
am I right?
What were you up to? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. How was the Odyssey?
Oh, right.
Old Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I played that game.
That game has girl kissing? Nice.
Yeah. It also has a part in the middle of the game where you run out of quests and you have to grind to get to before you can continue the story content because they want you to spend real money on experience boosters.
Oh.
But you can just do what I did and cheat and skip ahead so then you don't have to do that. And then continue playing the story.
And then do the kissing?
And then, yeah, do all the gay kissing. So
We're doing a marathon of Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna see if we can get through a Realm Reborn. Because I have never played this, Quotey Fingers, and Jazz gave it a shot, but we're really giving it our all right now.
I gave it a shot. I made it to like level 30 and gave up. And then they dragged me back in.
Hey,
so
Mocha!
I made a new character and I've made it to level 39. So I made it past where I was last time.
Mm-hmm. I played in 1.0, and it was awful, and I haven't touched it since then.
Wait, you did? That's cool.
Yeah. I had a bunch of friends that played 11 that wanted me to get into 11, but I watched them play it, and I said, there's no way in hell I'm doing that. So when 14 came out, I was like, I'll compromise. Let's play this. And that lasted all of 2 days.
That account, you can get, like...
No.
Okay.
No way. Not. I've thought about it, and there's no way.
People who played in 1.0 got, like, unique mounts, and they get unique dialogue in some of the quests in Realm Reborn.
That account is like a fucking Bitcoin hard drive from 2008. It's in a dumpster somewhere, and I will never find it.
I see.
Hi, Mocha. How are you, Mocha?
Plus, it's been inactive for like, what, 12 years or something, so I would be surprised if they didn't just delete it or something.
I'm pretty sure you're still able to recover your 1.0 accounts.
Oh, wait, I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Creamy alpaca pasta.
Ooh.
Oh, they also apparently have a tattoo.
Hungry for some paca. Oh my god! 1.0 characters also have a tattoo on them. This is correct.
Oh? Oh, do
it's
they?
to show that they survived
It
the
was
sundering.
a black flag with Assassin's Creed surgically extracted from the game, and they fucked it away. All right. They were like, we could print money, or
at least Black Flags was good. Go back to that.
Yeah. I don't know. It does sound like she found the Odyssey, though. Which I think makes her a winner.
Yeah. I enjoyed playing through. I think Odyssey was I skipped I never played the Egyptian one, but I played Odyssey, and I think it was my first one with the like RPG mechanics, and I hate it. The RPG mechanics so much. It's the worst thing ever in an Assassin's Creed game. But
yeah, that's why I stopped playing it.
I still enjoyed the story of it, and I enjoyed just running around in open world and stuff. But yeah, I did fucking despise having RPG mechanics in an Assassin's Creed game. It's like I sneak up behind someone, I stab them in the back, and they're like, I'm still alive because I'm a higher level than you. And I'm like, this is so fucking stupid.
Why would you shit talk Cross and Scott? Oh, Skull and Bones. I thought you meant Black Flag.
Chesh actually likes Skull and Bones.
Oh, okay.
But
okay,
I mean,
okay.
but to be fair, that's just because it's pirates, and Chesh is gonna love something if there's pirates involved.
Yeah, I had a friend that would play anything so long as it was like space related. Anything. Like it didn't fucking matter. Be like Steam new releases, hey, that thing has space involved, and you'd be like, hey dude, so this new space game came out. It doesn't look like incredible or anything, but it looks like kind of interesting. And they're like, yeah, I already like 100% of that. I'm like, it came out today.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if you're really into a certain like specific thing and a game involves it, you know, you're gonna put up with it a lot more than someone that isn't. You know, that space is doing the heavy lifting for them.
Yippee!
Yeah, I'll admit I have played a lot of really shitty hentai games just because they have monster girls in them. But those monster girls are doing some heavy lifting, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
We've all been there, right?
No.
I've never actually played a hentai game.
Same.
But
I played a hentai game before.
what do you do when you're off stream, though?
I read.
Be depressed mostly.
Oh, well, that's because you need to fill that void with hentai games. There you go. Diagnosing that, I'm going to prescribe you, so we're going to start you with a small regimen of Honey Honey Pop, and then we'll move up from there.
There was one hentai game that I saw on Steam that I was kind of a little bit interested in. I think it was like Flip Witch, I think was the name of it.
Yeah, Flip Witch is great.
And that one actually looked like
I was about to
interesting.
disagree.
I mean, I never played it. I just said it looked interesting.
It's got art. It's a Metroidvania. Those are things that I like. You don't just see sex scenes when you lose, which entices you to get into the game and then intentionally lose to enemies just to see the sex scenes. I always hate that about games. Like, why do you have to, like, give me the reward as a mechanical punishment? Hate that. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, yeah, pirates are way cooler.
Because that's the game's way of calling you a loser.
Pirates every day. Oh, Jazz, I've been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they added an option for the one-hit assassinations, so you can play the way you like.
They did do that. But hold on, I was just thinking about it. What if
they delayed
you found a game, like a hentai game, that only shows you not safe for work stuff if you, like, lose to an enemy, and then you stream it on Twitch, and you're like, no hit run, no hit run, guys. If we get hit, we get banned.
I heard something about that with
that would be crazy.
Platoon, where both teams had like a green screen filter for the other team's color, and then they had an overlay so that porn would play over that green screen, that color.
Yeah.
So the winner didn't see anything, and the loser had like their screen covered in porn while streaming. I don't know if like it was on Twitch or some other site, but
you get murdered, yeah.
Or if that was just like an idea someone had. I don't know.
I'm trying to be called out on liking Orc Massage. Orc Massage is fantastic. It's a very wholesome game about a guy just trying to work a job. What do you have against occupied orcs? Okay, can they not just work a job?
Like that. I don't remember the name. You only see the NSFW stuff if you get defeated by the monsters. Yeah, that seems foolish. Or they should at least do both.
The way I put it is that there are a select few hentai games that are great. It's awesome. Lovely experience. But most are not very good. Most are just like there for the porn and have nothing else to offer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes that porn isn't even good.
Yeah. But
You
good
ever start
enough.
a hentai game and then they like go into the bathroom and like it starts getting too detailed and you just know what's gonna happen, so you have to leave?
No.
No, like I said, I've already said I've not played hentai or porn games before.
Yeah, if I want porn, I'll just Google it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
you
Google
can't
the porn
play
game.
Google.
Yeah, you can on specific days of the year.
Well, you can also turn your internet off and play the little dinosaur runny thing.
Oh, that's true.
Nintendo made an issued.
I actually have that bookmark so I can play it without still with
internet.
internet.
Porn video over the enemy ink thing. Wait, what?
Yeah,
What? I don't know what this
I remember
is about.
that. It was literally just explained by Ina.
And
Mhm.
Splatoon,
Oh, got you.
where they like green screen the opponent's color. So that if their color covers most of the map and they're losing.
It's porn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I always love those MS Paint re-edits of porn images.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
So like
I know
girl
what you're talking about.
like girl giving a hand job to a guy, but then they just take MS Paint and they make it look like she's holding a lollipop or something, but it's
Yeah.
like really poorly drawn. Very funny.
I've never seen the MS Paint ones. I've just seen the ones where they've grabbed like a PNG of like a fucking Subway sandwich and put it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that, but MS Paint. That's essentially the idea. They just gave me a tutorial about using quest items on monsters, and I already lost it.
I got Elf Breeding Farm for my BD. What's BD?
On the quest tab in the right, there should be like a little symbol on the quest you're doing that has the item, and you can have the enemy targeted and click on that thing.
Got it.
I mean,
Yeah,
every
thank
single
you.
one of Seth Zentak's fucking thumbnails. I think it's Seth Zentak that had this, where like every single one of their thumbnails is just a like freeze frame from a gay porn, and then they replace stuff, like they just start putting PNGs over top of it until it like vaguely relates to the game that they're playing in that video. FF14 really so interesting that everyone would rather talk about porn. They're in a Realm Reborn. I'm having a good time. To be honest, I do have some problems with some of the like story content in this expansion. I feel like there's a few choices they made that are just like really strange. But to be honest,
Hey, people.
I'm not
He's fairly funny.
upset by it. I think the first half of the expansion was fucking awesome. It was so cool. It's not like for everyone, but I really liked it.
I'm making a meal for the Sultana.
So, well, Itsuka, it sounds like you need to sit down and play some elf breeding farm, you know,
Ooh, yeah.
since you got it for your birthday.
Yeah, we need more elves in the world. There's almost no elven players. Like, come on.
Final Fantasy 14 is just hot milk and weird sex talk? Yeah.
I thought we were done with the hot milk!
I
Oh,
mean,
they brought it back
sometimes
up.
during sex, the hot milk stays on.
hmm
Ah, darn it.
Last night we had hot brownies and cold milk, and that was a really nice combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. You know what the best part about it was? The fact that the milk was cold. I liked that.
But imagine
Oh,
if we
thank
had
you.
cold brownies and hot milk.
Oh yeah, that would have been
I
banger.
feel like Seth has fallen off in recent years. Remember when every video of his would just introduce a banger indie game you've never heard of? I haven't seen a lot of his stuff in a while. To be
I don't
honest,
even know
I don't
who
think
you
I
guys are
ever
talking
really
about.
watched him like super regularly.
You are returned.
Yeah,
There's more
Honey
something
doesn't
my
watch
friend
any
really liked.
YouTuber regularly. She just binges all their content while
fuck.
half paying attention, and
So-
then
So what I
moves on to the
mean,
next.
what I mean with that is that I didn't have that phase where I just sat down and watched like all of their content. I've just seen like a couple of their videos here and there.
Yeah, but you like,
And I thought they
you're
were
normally
good.
doing it. You're normally doing it while doing something else, so you know you might.
I
only
am
remember half of them.
constantly multitasking.
Wait there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we call that
Yeah,
being a zoomer.
We call that having way too much fucking shit that I need to get done, and I can't
Zoomer.
spare time. Like, I'll sit down and I'll be working on art
Where's
while I'm
Lamachi?
doing that.
What happened inside the door?
What about Silksong soon in 2025? I've never even played Hollow Knight.
If you told me the only YouTube content Kijo watches was Germa, I'd 100% believe you with no hesitation. Germa is really good.
She
Get
I
it.
always
you,
come back.
you love him. You
Aria.
want to marry him.
Hi,
You
hi,
want to
welcome in.
slobber his face. Jeez, we get it.
He is in a relationship,
My brother is gone.
I love
and
the,
I'm a
So are
child. Yeah, but like that's more of a suggestion.
Hey, Aria.
Twitch, she's not actually a child.
Aria.
Yeah, for your own safety. She just
She's
plays
above
one on
the age of
TV. She just acts like one. She looks like one. She sounds like
Not
one.
playing multitasking.
But she's actually a 400-year-old
Yeah.
Wally.
Sally forth unto
Bad.
unknown reality.
I want the Switch 2 so bad, but I feel like
My
My dream of
I'm
Kirby
not
Air
gonna
Raid
be
2
able to get
actually
it.
came true. Too bad. The shit's gonna be 500 fucking bucks. Yeah.
Last Call of Duty
True.
game I ever played was Black Ops like 1. Black
I
Ops
feel
2
like
is
it's
great.
gonna be hard to justify spending that
Modern Warfare
$500
came out
just
after
to
Black
play
Ops
a
1, yeah.
couple fucking overpriced Switch games. You know.
I really want to play Metroid Prime 4 though.
Yeah, but you can play it on the Switch 1.
Yeah. You don't even need a Switch 2 for that.
No.
Do I? Is it gonna run at like 20 frames per second? And
Not on emulator.
kinda-
On emulator, you can run it like way faster.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
whoa,
You
whoa,
mean
whoa.
officially licensed Nintendo hardware?
yeah.
my,
Sorry.
my Switch runs it at a lot higher frames than that.
I really upgraded my Switch, like, personally. I went in there and I modified the internals to make it run better. But
Yeah,
still
yeah,
official
yeah.
hardware, guys, I swear. Guys, isn't this weird? I'm having this emulator bug. I mean, upgraded hardware bug that this game I didn't know about.
You will
I'm
never
just
believe
hoping
this.
that the important games that I want to play are all the ones, because they said some of their games will be playable on Switch 1. So I'm just hoping the ones I want to
don't-
play are on Switch 1, you know?
I don't think that's...
Is this boy perhaps?
Guys, you'll never believe this. So, Minifilla, she
Philia.
yeah, that one.
Idiot.
She sent me to another side of like the desert, and then I talked to a guy, and he was like, "Hey, get the fuck out of here!" And I was like, "Whoa!" So I talked to a couple of his friends, and they're like, "Yeah, you're probably gonna have to get the fuck out of here." And now I have to go all the way back and talk to Minfilly again, even though she has that little link shell thing, and we can just fucking talk to each other. Yeah, she's so silly, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's such a
Didn't the
kidder.
game give you the tickets to just freely teleport to Waking Sands?
Yeah, it's not necessarily the money that's the problem. It's the fact
Yeah,
that we can
yeah.
trans-communicate with our fucking minds, but I have to keep coming back to talk to her in person. Unless,
a
you know, she just
transcommunicator.
deigns it to be...
You already made that joke.
Yeah, but I
Um,
made it in text and nobody said anything, so...
Yeah, that's because it's not that funny.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go
Yarhar,
past the kidney
fiddle-dee-dee.
stone. I'll be right back.
He is our
Yeah,
brother's
fair enough.
child, then.
Classic Air Ride is
Ooh,
called
Was
Classic.
it?
So I highly doubt
My
they'll even
name is
have a
Connor,
built-in multiplayer. It's
and
not like it's
I
gonna survive very long.
I'm
And
Lamachi's
uh,
brother.
No, they said
Survive very
I highly
long.
doubt even with built-in multiplayer
Yeah.
that it will survive very long.
yeah, I don't know. I never played the first one.
Air Ride is
But-
awesome. I think it depends on how they build the second one.
Wind up
You'll
boomer.
find none more dependable than Kona. He's family.
A
pleasure
I just want to play
meet you,
the
Kulu.
Donkey Kong games. The one I want to play.
I want to play the
I want the
Donkey Kong
Donkey
game. I
Kong
want to play the new Mario Kart game. I want to
Uncle
play
Kona.
the fucking FromSoft game, FromSoft Hunt Showdown. What the fuck? I want to play the fucking. I want the games.
I'm just hoping that since they're the same, similar architecture, that
Well,
they'll
Regardless.
be on
suppose
PC.
I am your uncle.
I mean, that you'll be able to play them on Switch 1.
But-
That's what I meant.
Simply Kona will do.
No. More pepper. Mineral water.
You're
I need to
all
beat
confused
Melania, Blade
and
of Michaela,
little
on my
wonder.
Switch in my
Rest
bathroom.
assured, all will be explained in due course.
Itsuka's beat Elden Ring
But for
way
now,
too. Itsuka, do you
I
even
want
know
to
how
make
many times
one
you
thing
beat that game
clear.
yet? Like, do you have an idea of the number, or is it too many now?
All right, ban Duddy. Being a shit.
That's when they made the love hotels and the playing cards.
Also, Tsuka, just get a Steam Deck. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. You can buy it right now, and you
True.
can play all your PC games on it.
You could already play with it if you.
Yeah,
You could buy a
and
Steam
Elden
Deck
Ring
for
works on it just
cheaper
great.
and play it in your bathroom.
It just won't play Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Yep, Tiny Crown.
I mean, yeah.
No, I don't think it has the power to emulate a Switch 2.
Alright.
It would struggle.
That kidney stone went out easy.
That was, yeah, I was gonna say, it was like the fastest I've ever seen someone pass a kidney stone. That was quick. And you sound
Yeah, and
pretty
I
chill
didn't
about
scream
it.
this time. Yeah.
It's all the docking I do.
Yeah, when I.
Mhm. Well, my urethra is just so scarred and calloused now from passing so many. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Art of Villainy.
Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you.
So
You will
this.
treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
We do.
Hey, friend.
As we should.
Friend, are you
Fred.
off
Always
work
done no
now?
wrong.
Are you free?
He's Fred-shaped.
The vow of resolve speaks true.
Look at this little band of heroes we've got in our little room now.
Hi, Villainy.
Will you tell me what
How was the
happened?
rest of your stream earlier?
Grahatia has given me a summary, but more detailed accounts.
You're welcome, Hyperdrive.
Berry apple, do you sell that? Probably not.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
I need to sell stuff.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Blue
I'm off
Post.
work, but I'll be watching a movie
Our
with someone
soldiers remain
soon,
on high
so
alert, but
half
if
free.
the threat of
Ooh,
invasion
what
has
movie you
passed,
watching?
I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
You watching a good movie?
Do you have the Minecraft movie?
Oh yeah, Jazz, that Y2K movie came out, I think. Didn't watch that.
Oh, that looks cool.
Speaking of bad movies.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I would watch it. It looked bad.
Yeah, we're excited to watch the Minecraft movie.
Oh, I'm watching the Minecraft movie, friend. I'm watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I watched the Borderlands.
We watched the
Yeah, we
Borderlands
watched the
movie.
Borderlands.
I watched the Borderlands movie 3 times, so you know
Does
I
it
can
get
watch
better
the
each
Minecraft movie
time?
once. Nope, it keeps getting worse. Like, the first time you watch it, you're like, yeah, you know what? I've already been through that experience. There's no way that it could hurt anywhere near as bad the second time. Yes, it could.
I just saw Malice McSabbytown talking.
Sounds like
to
you
this
just do that to
person.
yourself,
It must
Matt.
be pretty popular.
Then.
I want to watch Sonic 3. I watched Sonic 1 and 2, and then all my friends watched Sonic 3 without me, and I was like, okay,
Nuts!
we'll all
if
watch
you
it
wanna
together.
Watch Sonic 2, I'll watch Sonic 3 with you.
Yeah, I'll rewatch
Well,
it.
right.
I don't think they were.
But I haven't seen-
Honestly,
I
I don't
haven't-
think like the Sonic like live action movies were like
Yeah,
that
But I
bad.
haven't actually seen Sonic 2 yet, so I'd need to see that.
I
first,
haven't
you
seen
know?
any of them.
I would watch
Yeah,
those.
Ah!
But I don't
Yeah,
think
Bob.
you actually wanted to watch them, did you?
I would watch
I
those.
wasn't sold on it.
Well, I mean, like, if
People
you
were
wanted
like,
to watch it, I would watch all three of them. But, like, I I know, it's a movie and it's EO, so I wasn't gonna
Yeah, I mean,
gonna
Jim
make any
Carrey's in it, and now
assumptions.
the last one has Keanu Reeves, so that's
wake up, but
pretty good.
But what if I want to sleep in? Nah, it's it's
I think
Realm
Keanu
Reborn.
Reeves' shadow is
Ron, it's
insane.
Realm Reborn. You can't sleep. You have to Realm Reborn. You have to help us save me from Realm Reborn.
Babe, are you all right? You haven't even touched your Realm Reborn.
Sonic 3 is
Right.
really good.
Batman.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Ba, 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 ba.
Jazz doesn't even stay up that late anymore. Like, we'll come downstairs and we'll be like, hey, I want to hang out with you after stream. And she'll be like, yeah, that sounds great. And we'll, like, start watching something. And then we'll just hear, like, a... she sleeps.
Oh, man.
It's true.
Like, we used
I
to
just-
hang
I-
out a bunch at night and watch stuff, and she just can't fucking do it anymore.
She's gotten old.
I wake up at 8 a.m. every morning. Normie
so
sleep
old.
schedule. Nature is recovering.
What's this?
Chaz is setting a wonderful example. I mean, honestly, it's not been bad. I've been enjoying starting streaming in the afternoon. It's been nice.
Okay. Weren't you streaming in the afternoon before as well?
No, I mean,
Yes.
not as comfortably. now I wake now. Before I'm like waking up and immediately streaming. Now I'm waking up and I'm like doing stuff, chilling, then streaming.
We miss you, Jazz.
Yeah, come back and do heroin with us again. We miss you. Ever since you stopped, you've been all high and mighty.
Because she hates me and Shesh and Zilly. How could you do that to Zilly? You know more than most people that I have no control over my sleep schedule.
Alright.
So it's like the two of you need to wake up earlier. Yeah, why don't you guys just get up at 8 a.m. and we can like hang out?
No? I'm going to sleep at 8 a.m.? You want me to stay awake all day? You want me to just be awake 24/7? I can't do that. It's irresponsible.
Hey,
Good luck with
how's it going?
killing your things.
I went to sleep at 7 a.m. last night.
Oh, wow.
I woke up. I was
Oh,
waking up
speaking of
like
which,
an hour after
7:30
that.
p.m.
I'd rather die than wake up at 8 a.m.
Never mind.
Buddy, it's the same as waking up normally as long as you sleep the same amount before.
Look, I had a job where I'd have to wake up at 4
Yeah.
a.m. and go into work by like 5 and start working. And I don't need to do that anymore, so I will never do it again.
You know, the way I feel
And I'm gonna
about
make
it-
sure by never being even close to that time by like 12 hours.
When I wake up, I'm in work mode, okay? Work mode, great. So even if I did change my sleep schedule and wake up earlier, I wouldn't be fucking hanging out with you. I'd be working on shit. I'd be getting stuff done. The reason why I like to hang out at night is because that's when I'm ready to relax and wind down for the day. That's after I did all my work, after all my shit got done, after we're done with all of that stuff, after stream, you know?
I used to have to get up like I think I normally woke up around like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. I think it was closer to, depending on if I needed a shower or like if I wanted to shower in the morning or in the evening, because I had to go for school because my school started at like 8 a.m. and it was like a half hour or more drive to school.
When I was a
And
kid, I
then-
had to get up really early, but once I started working, my job schedule was all over the fucking place.
Yeah, then when I started working, my job opened at 8 a.m. So I had to get there. I would normally have to get there like 7:30 a.m. so I could start doing all the normal opening stuff to get ready to open up. And I did that for a long time.
I feel like I am most productive if we aren't hanging out between the hours of like 2 in the morning and 6 in the morning.
What?
I get shit done at that time.
Dude, I struggle to get stuff done around that time. If I like wake up, like during the time where I would like be streaming, like maybe until, if I'm waking up at 4, then starting at around like 4:30 or 5, I can start really getting into work. And once I hit the hours of like midnight to 1, I lose like all of my productivity and I can't get anything done. And I'm just like ready to fucking turn in for the day and just hang out and chill. Sometimes I will end up working late and doing that, but I'm not as consistent with being able to get shit done too late in the day.
I feel like if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna be doing it in the morning. Like as far as like editing and stuff, because in the evening I feel like I just want to like either chill or wind down or go to sleep.
I have glitched the game. I am permanently in combat music for some reason.
Leave the
The
area.
chocobo music overrides it, but then if I get off my chocobo, I'm just in combat music.
Hi, Daggers. What the fuck is up?
Yo, Dags.
You feeling better?
Daggerino. Hey, is it okay if I call you Knife?
No. She will never accept it. Oh, she accepted it. No, I think she was saying, yeah, she's doing better. Okay. Yeah, you can call me Knife, bro. I've been waiting for someone to ask me that. Like, so excited. Finally, someone.
I'm glad you actually slap, Daggers.
We do like sleep.
Do you not usually
Sleep is
sleep?
good.
Sleep is good. You should do that. I will not go by Knife. Is that emote a knife emote?
No,
Or is
I
that a
will
dagger
not go
emote?
by-
It's a dagger. Knife.
A dagger knife. If I let that happen, I can slip back into full insomnia. 3 to 5 days with no sleep. I think the longest I've gone without sleep is like 3 days, and I was fucking crashing out. Like, I wasn't sitting there like, oh, I'm so tired, I'm gonna fall asleep. I was like looking at the ceiling, and I was like, there's bears in the ceiling! What's going on? They're like, you need to sleep, and I'm like, but I'm not tired!
Yeah, the man with the top hat.
Shadow people like hanging around the edge of your vision.
Classic.
The,
Been there
the
many
hat
times.
man.
Yeah,
Was
the
it like
Hat Man.
40 hours once, and I did so well in Helldivers. Well, I think it's pretty clear that I can't fucking survive, because every time I do a 24-hour stream, I think I've got a really low success rate with those. I think there is...
I think doing a 24-hour stream for her birthday.
Yeah, in 4 years of streaming... God, it's been like 4 years. 4 years of streaming, I have successfully completed one 24-hour stream. No, 2! I completed 2! Two 24-hour streams. One was when I lived in California, and one was here.
That's so
I
sweet.
had to have my friends with me.
I used to accidentally do 24-hour streams all the time.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like, if I plan a 24-hour stream, I'm not making it. If I play a game and I'm really enjoying it, it's possible I could just impromptu do a 24-hour stream.
When I was like hardcore playing Hunt, like because like my app, I would play Hunt a minimum of like 11 hours a day. But if I was like really getting into it, I would play it like 18 to 24 hours, and like people would just be like, "You know, you've been going like 24 hours." I'd be like, "Huh, you're right, I have been."
Buffalo sirloin.
I was like, "Oh, that happened." But I feel like
I would never do a
lately-
24-hour stream. You are a liar. You are currently getting ready to do a 24-hour stream for your birthday.
Well,
I've since my sleep schedule, I've been like a little more. I will still go over sometimes, but I make a lot more of a conscious effort to keep an eye on how long I've been streaming, and like Duds is good at like pointing out like, you know, what if I'm hitting like 10 hours or something, and I make more of a conscious effort to like.
No,
not
it's to celebrate
stream
my
over.
boob job. My B-day is in August. Well, that is also awesome. Boob job is like a pre-birthday birthday.
mm-hmm.
You're gonna be celebrating that.
Are you going to be
Every
streaming
single
the
year.
titular event?
I go at 7 a.m. every day, except on
When are we
Tuesdays
playing
at
a game
6
together
a.m.
again, Daggers? We tried playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and you were like, oh, it doesn't run on my PC. And I was like, yeah, Monster Hunter will do that. And then you were like, yeah, let's play a game together again at some point. And then we just never did. You don't want to hang out with me, do you?
New birthdays, boob day.
Every single year, it's worth celebrating. It's like, yep, 5 years ago today, I got my boob job.
Hey,
Make a
is your,
collab plan? Yeah, we'll talk about it. I don't know.
is your boob job, you got a Groupon for that?
A group.
Is there a Groupon?
I think you can get your boob jobs done by DoorDash now, I think. They'll just like
Oh, cool.
deliver
Can
you
I-
the
yeah.
breasts.
And then put
It's
it
like
on
a
payment plan?
DIY. It's like a DIY. Oh yeah, the DoorDash payment plan.
True,
bullshit.
true, Chupa, true.
Odd.
Come. Thanks for the come, Tsuka.
I don't want to hang out with anyone though. Damn, dips.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Tips.
Thank you for the 50 biddies, Suka.
Yeah. Did she say come?
I've sucked dick for I'm kidding.
Hold on. Wait.
Hey, Jazz.
Hmm?
What happened to Pie? Do you remember day one?
Pie.
Yeah, I've done it for free. Yeah, I've never been paid to do that. Like, what the fuck?
Haha.
Oh, that's why it's Dagger's a bimbo, not Dagger's a whore, because you didn't get paid. I get it.
I mean, bimbos
Honestly,
don't
I've
have
been
to-
there.
Yeah, bimbo's separate than
Right, very
that.
much.
First of all, jeez.
I mean, we know the implication.
I think you're adding extra implication though.
The implication. You know, the implication that something could
Oh,
go
you're getting
wrong
put
for
in-
them if
you
they
gotta
don't listen to us.
a
Not that anything will.
what?
It's just the implication. Hey, do you play Triple Triad? Yes! Play with me now!
No, please don't ever
I
play it.
saw him. I saw he was right there. He was just waiting for the Triple Triad to happen. I had to do it. Oh no, it's chaos. I hate chaos.
It's such a stupid... Yeah, and there you go. You already hate it. You haven't even played a card yet. You just looked at the rule set you're under and already like, yeah, no, never mind. I'm done.
Oh, this is rough. He's got good cards.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Stop it! Oh, you dirty bitch with Fallen Ace. Sally, stop
Itsuka, thank you for the 50 minis. Fish.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
50
it was-
fish.
It was cash. It wasn't fish.
Oh god, it started on its
Why did I
own.
say tiny? I'm in honey. I'm tired of fun. Oh no, daddy.
Thanks for the slimes. My slime form needed more slime.
Why did I say, we know you have tiny? I'm not that small. I'm big tall. I'm so cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're so tall.
I win. Didn't get the card though.
Uh,
RNG.
No, like Chalky came over and that's tall.
Dude, Chucky
Yeah,
is
he's
fucking
quite
tall.
tall, dude.
Okay, you know what? I think me and everyone else in chat is absolutely tiny. If Chalky's in the room, we're all tiny.
Honey has short girl energy. She wants to be a fairy. She wants to be pocket-sized. That's what she wants.
Why is my message still pinned? Because it was
No.
funny. That's why.
No, I
No.
don't. It's not
Okay,
me.
Gallica.
I don't have like a thing about that or anything. No, that's stupid.
No, we don't. I'm not a little. I mean, I don't want to be a small person. I don't know the
How
jargon
tall are you?
for that kink.
Honey,
No.
you're like 5'8",
A little?
right?
Yeah.
5'8". I think I'm like, whoa, you're going way off. I think I'm like 5'9" at least.
Oh, sorry. Honey,
Get it right.
Fuck you! Sorry. I'm having a great time over.
Triple triad, yeah. Sounds like it.
It's currently pinned in my chat. If anyone's wondering why that message is pinned there, that was what Itsuka mistyped when they meant to say fuck. They just typed come.
Come.
Yeah.
What cum is that?
It was the autocorrector. How often do you say come?
Yeah.
They are an artist.
Well, you know.
The cum is that. Kill it.
Yep. That's Nano Machines, Jazz. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, you're welcome.
17 decimeters.
Oh,
Don't play
look
the
at
one with
this.
the one
Yeah,
on
sure,
top.
Agent J.
God damn it! I suck! Sorry.
Oh, darn it, I just had cinnamon.
Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Gavul Jaw. I'll kill you where you stand.
Huh?
Will you?
Yeah.
Why are you turning into a Murloc?
I needed that!
That's not a Murloc.
I hate chaos. I hate chaos. I
Yeah,
hate chaos. I
she's
hate
not
chaos.
even
I hate
gargling
chaos.
yogurt.
Yeah.
No sound, honey? All right.
Put Murloc. Yeah, put a little more
Warm
gargly
yogurt.
noise in there, you know?
There you go. I muted. Is that what you wanted?
Just one.
You ever have a go-gurt sit in your backpack all day and then
Yeah.
crack that baby open and drink it?
Fallen ace. I wonder
I've
what's
never
gonna
had a
happen there.
It's got a little bit of fizz to it, you know?
What? I don't know. I've never had a Go-Gurt, but I'm
What are
pretty
chaos
sure they're not
rules? It
supposed to
forces
have
me to
fizz.
use a random card.
Ah, you haven't had a good one.
So it just sits
You'll
down and
let
goes,
that baby
okay, out of all
ferment
your
for a
cards,
little
you are
bit."
forced to use this one random piece of shit garbage card. And I go, oh,
Gives it
great.
extra flavor.
Do you swallow, honey? Fucking of course. Who do you think I am?
Like, you wouldn't drink a flat soda. You wouldn't drink a flat go-gurt.
You wouldn't steal a car.
Ouch. Tangia had no sound.
No, you've done it
Oh.
too many times. You've done the like soft jump scare into the Charlie jump scare too many times. I was ready for it. I was mentally prepared. I had a Pavlovian
Actually, yeah,
reflection.
that's fine.
Reflection? Whatever.
Reflection. Obviously.
Speaking
Reflection.
of come,
Yeah,
time
hold
to
on.
draw a little. Have fun drawing.
Come draw?
Draw lots of cum.
What the fuck?
Did I jump scare you?
Okay,
Did I
that was
jump
a
scare
new
you?
one.
Bet I did.
That was a new one. I got Freddy Fazbear.
Do anything against that anyway, so... Oh, what's that? My card? My card!
I'm gonna have to get a heart rate monitor so that people know when I get jump scared and when I don't.
I'm gonna have to get a heart rate monitor so that people know when I'm playing triple triad and when I'm not.
Oh no, they'll hear it.
For EO stream.
Like
Gas,
like,
gas, I
let's
wanna
just say,
step on the
if
gas
I, play
tonight,
triple triad, I'm
tonight!
not gonna. If I play triple triad, I'm not gonna tell anyone. But there'll be signs. Cuts to Eo's room, just hearing Honey screaming in the again through the wall.
I have legitimately on my Fansly stream had people ask me if I'm doing my Fansly stuff with other people in the room. That's bold of you. I didn't know you were doing that kind of stuff with someone. Are you in a dorm or something? I'm like, no, no.
Yes!
Maybe I should say yes. Maybe that's some people's kink.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
I mean,
Fucking
you know, you
chaos.
could just like have like send a message to Honey and occasionally have her be like,
Ah!
like just open like knock on the the side of the wall or something. Be like, hey, is it cool I come in? And stuff like that occasionally. But, like, I need to grab my homework. Is it cool if I come in real quick?
Huh?
You're not doing that, like, sex thing, are you?
You're late to your econ class. You want me to before you tell me you're gonna be a little bit?
Jazz, this has nothing to do with Alan Wake. Why are you asking?
Or, you know, I thought maybe it was.
Thrav, I'm not stoned right now.
Oh, damn, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Damn,
Not like-
stoner.
Actually, I'm doing a fancy.
Thank you to
colony. It
Zenith.
turns out it's way cheaper to have a room with a lot of sets coming around.
How many fingers deep are we? I mean,
What?
if I had someone else to help, I could go more than 10.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
my.
Oh, handbag!
It's true.
He already used Aimric.
Professional streamer.
He's screwed.
Oh, I gotta leave the party to do this. Bye.
No.
Level 31 helping Wilrid or some shit, I don't know.
That and death. Wow. Cool.
Dude, I sometimes forgot about some of the other Tangias because I never see them.
Follow it. Ah!
Yeah?
I agree. Yes, I also agree. Thank you. That sounds awesome. Thank you. That sounds. Thank you. Always in threes. Challenge complete. Yep. Thanks for the MGP, bro. All right. It's all right. We're all hanging out. We're having a good time. We're all hanging out. We're having a good time. I love hanging out with my friends.
You sound like you're doing alright.
Thanks. Glad to hear you
Would
say.
that I had the girth of
I
a
was being
goober.
sarcastic. You sound like you're doing terrible.
Ugh. You people are always like this. You can't say.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean?
that.
Never have I known such satisfaction at a table.
I know y'all are living with her, but do we need to do a wellness check on Honey?
I'll tell you right now, she's not well.
All right,
Yeah, I don't know
wellness
what
check
the check will
complete.
Yeah, I don't know what
She-
the check's gonna do.
She has a calcium deficiency because she won't drink her required
Hot
warm milk.
Yeah.
Fucking Americ, you piece of shit. Fuck you, die.
Like, you tried
Never
to warm
did
up
I
milk
imagine that
for
it
her,
would be
but she
you,
just won't
dear
take it.
Ash. Thanks to you, I have tasted heaven. My gratitude is yours.
We're like, hey, honey, what's wrong? You haven't even touched your boiled milk.
I don't want to drink it. You know, if you don't drink it, you'll never grow tall.
You're gonna be short forever.
Like a little shrimp.
Like a microscopic shrimp.
They
Yeah, we're
use
all
other
catching it.
words there, but I can't say them.
Hello there, hi! Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Utsuga.
Who's that?
I don't know. They just followed me. They're mine follower, not yours.
Thank you, Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah, these
You're
are all
real
like,
nice.
no. Good luck. And we're all counting on you.
I cannot get this guy's attention.
What's
Look at
wrong,
me.
babe? You haven't touched your Final Fantasy XIV themed warm yogurt.
Look at me. Thank you.
Does it have to be warm? Everyone laugh at the freak
off,
that
Matt.
cares about the temperature of her food.
Yeah, freak.
Right? That's what you wanted, right?
Yep.
You said to laugh at you.
What do you think about warm Go-Gurt? You think warm Go-Gurt's the way to go?
No.
Shoot that
Oh.
warm Go-Gurt down my throat, daddy. Up!
Yes!
Hey, that came out like a... That came out like a fucking... Like, cozy bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they kind of gave me cozy vibes there for a minute.
Ooh. You ever take the Go-Gurt and put it in the freezer and have like some froyo?
She said war yogurt? Here. Fucking swear to God, please!
What?
Shut the
What?
fuck up. You're so full of
Came out
yourself.
frosty like
Okay,
my
I'm sorry.
Go-Gurt.
Look, your mileage may vary, but I think a warm Go-Gurt is like eating out someone that has a yeast infection, and
Ugh,
everyone
stop,
loves that.
Stop. Just end. Just stop.
a little-
it.
a little
What are you do- what are you
fizzy.
ta- Stop.
Slippers, a little thick, a little drippy.
Why would you say that?
Because
Like, in what
Because
world was that
I'm
okay?
sharing my culture. I'm sharing with you.
in the youth's intentions.
Oh, you're still talking to the youths.
I fucking hate this game.
Hey, Malice, Stabby Town.
Hey, it's been nice
Yep.
hanging out. Yeah, I think you chased daggers away. That's fair.
Finally, someone removes EO's ability to speak.
How do you mean?
Original
duct
recipe
tape?
Go-Gurt or crunchy? They made a crunchy Go-Gurt? What was the crunch in it?
Crunchy
Like,
Nuts.
Country
like
Club.
cookie bits? What would you like? Nerds? Like maybe nerds? Jeffy, did you want to put the gag on me? Is that what we're doing? What?
Nothing,
you lose
nothing,
triple triad?
Nothing? No, I would never.
Did the
I-
did the RNG
No,
not
no,
fall in your
no.
favor?
I tied in
daggers.
triple triad, okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So don't fuck with me, alright? You don't understand how cool I am.
Jeffy, this is what you need to
Ruby
learn.
Rose.
You can't win. Anything you do makes me come. So, like, what do you do? There's nothing
Have fun
to do.
doing stuff. Have a good day. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. I have the fucking...
Bye,
wait,
daggers.
I have Amaric. Just do my Amaric shit. Yeah.
You praise me, I come. You shame me, I come. You let me speak, I come. You gag me, I come.
No, thanks,
what are
Itsuka.
we doing?
Do I not have a sound alert for that?
Actually, no, Jeffrey. There's one thing you can do.
Oh, I got it. Okay,
Correct
great.
her
Thanks.
incorrectly, then she won't come. Cause she'll just be mad and try to murder you, probably.
Dolly or Lucina?
Ooh. Yeah, but then I'll have that, like, self-righteous come afterwards. I'll be thinking about that all night, just jorking it, going, oh, I was so right. I was so right. They were wrong. Ah! Alright, Minfilia, I'll come report to you.
Ah, you said come.
Good.
Evening. What?
I dropped
There
my
we go.
magnum.
No item
size
found.
My
Oh, cool.
magnum dog.
I just need a shirt that says, don't, I'll come. That's all it says. By it, my peanuts.
I mean my peanuts. Oh, that's... Ooh. That's wrong.
What's wrong?
I fucked up.
How so?
You know.
In all seriousness, I think we'll get Go-Gurt the next time we go to the store and put it in the freezer, and then share that with Jazz. She can have a little taste of youth that she missed out on.
Yeah, I never had
To be
I mean,
honest,
never had the
Go-Gurt-
Uncrustables. Never had the Go-Gurt.
Go-Gurt's alright, okay?
We just had
What's-
normal yogurt.
If you want
Yeah,
a
but-
tasty yogurt treat, it's the Danimals that I fucking went crazy for. Those
Well, yeah,
Danimals
any of
were
the
hype as
yogurts
shit.
the yogurts that had like the sprinkles and shit that you put in them, cookie
Wait,
chunks and
what?
shit. That was always.
I've
banging.
seen the cookie chunks. I've never seen like a fucking sprinkle one.
Yeah, it's like too much sugar on sugar. You need the cookie because even though it's also sweet.
Oh
there's
no,
usually,
no,
like,
yeah,
a bit
she
of
was
crunch.
right. That's the shirt you need.
Don't I'll come on the front. On the back it says do it, I'll come. Fair
It
enough.
was level 70. Whoops, wrong one. Oh well. Too late.
Drop my Magnum Go-Gurt for my Magnum hunger.
Mhm. I could do it as like an advertisement for a men's product, put on some like heavy butt rock and be like, you're a tough guy who works all day. And when you get home, all you want is to slobber down a thick tube of Go-Gurt. Like a man.
You've also never
Hungry
had
man.
Go-Gurt?
Hungry man. Go-Gurt.
Hungry man. Num nums for your tum tums.
Nope. Okay.
Num nums for your tum-tum.
Darn it.
And I feel your wife
Oh, it
making
failed and
you
I didn't
delicious
lose it.
nom
Oh.
noms and feeding them to you while she cheats
Do not
on you.
lose.
Hungry man.
No, while she assures you that she's not cheating.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Yeah, thank you, Hyperdrive. The Go-Gurt was good. Like, it's all about the delivery method. You have a little cup of yogurt, you get a spoon out, you rip off the plastic seal, and then you scoop up the yogurt. Sure, whatever. Put that bitch in a tube, and you're slurping down yogurt. You don't even need a spoon.
I always liked the
And-
Go-Gurt because I could just drink it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
should
It's
be, yeah.
convenient. And you put it in the freezer, and you have froyo.
What? I've
And
never
everyone
done
loves
that.
froyo. We're doing it. Look, we're doing it. The next grocery
I remember
trip,
I would
we're
freeze
getting
the
a little pack of.
Uncrustables. There'd be little frozen
Yes.
treats, and those were good.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I like to freeze them and then toast them.
Hey,
So
bro,
that on
you
the
ever
outside,
boost
they're
800
toasted?
grams of protein while your wife watches? Yeah. Cause I'm a man! Everyone believes me, right?
No.
I think you believe me.
Boof party? Yeah, Jeffy, I can't believe you're talking about such sexually questionable things right now.
Hi, Shy.
I'm so sorry, Shy. I am like the arbiter of morality and purity in this chat, and I will make sure that you are absolutely safe. By the way, what's your thoughts on fizzy head? Do you like it when you do fizzy head?
I hope you're doing well, though, Shy.
590?
Yeah, I believe it.
Sure. Nope. What's this?
Oh, Shy, I'm just so ready to be done with the Realm Reborn. It's so slow. Shy, it's so slow. Why is it so slow?
If you're doing girl on girl, that is exactly when this would count, because I'm talking about a yeast
Oh, is that what GOG
infection.
stands for? Girl on girl?
On God, for real, for real.
Honey says round meal was made for them. That's Hungry Man. Swear to God, round meal is Hungry Man.
That's
They're the
hunky
same
my
thing.
head.
I'm too gay to answer that question.
Going down.
Going downtown in a little round.
Sugar?
Oh, I have to leave the group. I'm sorry, guys.
1-to-1 honeys per meal. Wow, that's a good conversion.
Round meal. You are what you eat. Eat round meal every meal. Become round
Oh,
meal.
darn it.
Level sync effect.
Okay, how do I get this?
Oh, do I have to speak to?
Going downtown.
Speak to him?
It's like in an hour.
I can't.
Okay,
can't use
proceed.
that game.
Unable to convince the dude. Wait, I didn't left. Silly me. I didn't leave the party.
Yeah. It's a really difficult fight. I don't know if you'll be able to do it, Jazz, all on your own.
I'd like to say that you're close to the end, but you have a journey still. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
know.
wait. Oh, okay. I get it.
Why is it so long? Takes so long.
Because they got to do all this setup. We're basically reading the entire Hobbit trilogy before we can start the Lord of the Rings.
So sorry.
Actually, we're reading the Silmarillion right now. That's what we're doing. A very dry exposition of all of the important actors in this game before we actually get into the meat and potatoes of what we're going to be doing. Like reading the Hobbit trilogy, but there are no time skips ever. Whoopsie. It's like, I've heard of padding before, but this is an entire insane asylum. Bane might. Get out of here.
Like, honestly, the fact of how miserable this is makes me think that what comes after it has to be good. Like, it has to be. There's no way people would have put up with this, and then after getting done with this, be like, oh, man, this is so good. There's there's no way. It's
not like they've sunk a lot of time, and time is a resource, so it'd be like costing them stuff. They wouldn't have that sort of like attachment to it, right?
And then they wouldn't recommend it to other people. Oh, my mouse just went off screen. Mouse, come back. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there's not this like concept of people that are miserable enjoying the company of others in that misery either, too, right?
You know what sucks? Every single night, I have to sit down and listen to them fucking go on and on about how Final Fantasy is terrible. And I have to sit there and be like, okay.
No.
All of your, like, complaints are true.
I said Realm Reborn is terrible.
It's starting to shift. It's starting to shift. I've been playing long enough, you guys are starting to go, you know, I think that the whole game might suck. Guys, I don't know.
No, that's EO. EO's convinced that people just have a sunken cost, you know.
Yeah.
I think that it has to be really good once you get out of Realm Reborn. Otherwise, because I've heard lots of people give up on Realm Reborn. Lots of people never made it. I'm past one. A lot of people made it to 30 and gave up. I'm past that already. But I've yet to meet anyone that made it out of Realm Reborn and didn't like the game after.
Okay.
I haven't met anyone that said that.
There's a lot of people that join fraternities and they get hazed to shit, and a lot of people drop out. But the ones that stick in through it, they end up being the ones that haze other people in. And they're like, oh yeah, it's definitely community building, and you know, you really enjoy the fraternity a lot more because of this practice. Do you think that is justification to continue hazing people into fraternities? No! You shouldn't do it! Just because the people that have a thing for it and they ended up liking getting abused doesn't mean that everyone should be abused.
I don't think it's the same thing.
I think it's a 1-for-1. I think Honey just wanted to abuse us.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
I mean, this was your idea.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's gonna make me come. I'm a little bit of a masochist, so you know. Yodi wins again!
I just have to listen to them be like, this thing is fucking terrible, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, I mean, yeah, you're right, but like, the way you're referring to it, the way you're referring to it makes it sound like the fucking entire game is like, does that when it's just a Realm Reborn.
Well, yeah, that's the entire game for us right now. It's like telling a kid in high school it gets better, and they're like, it's just gonna get worse!
The worst part about it is having to sit down and say, because like, every time you guys come up with a complaint, I can't just be like, oh, well, actually, you know, look at it from this light, and there's this really cool thing about it. It's like, ooh, cool. You know, maybe I can, like, learn to appreciate it. But no, you can't, because it just sucks. And instead, I'm sitting here, and I'm like, my answer to every single one of your guys' fucking complaints, like, 90% of the time is just fucking... Yeah, Realm Reborn sucks, yes, I'm sorry!
Alright, I need to actually pay attention when I had
oh, cool, high school.
Sorry.
Sweet.
Well, you should have developed this game better, Honey.
And then alchemy.
And
you should really, you know, take like pride in your work.
Games of all time.
Will read and defeat that. All right. Which one's Wilred?
Ooh, you're making
What am I-
Wagyu burgers dips?
Which
What?
one's Wilred?
Brisket?
Oh, this is Wilred. Alright.
Damn, you wanna like spare some fucking quality ingredients for the rest of the United States? Jeez.
Alright, Wilred, I gotta stay with you.
Next thing you'll tell me is you cracked an egg and put that on top of it too. You fucking billionaire over there. Jeez.
Wait, what? This
Dips?
expansion is the expansion that they introduced. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Alright, if I stay next to him, that's what I'm
Sorry.
feeling. Alright.
Ba-da-da-da-da,
So I was just moving too far away from him. Got it.
Danger of the solo's duties isn't them being able to kill you, but somehow protecting the brain-dead NPCs? Absolutely. Especially since sometimes the brain-dead NPCs are also tanks, and I have to fight for enmity to keep them from killing themselves.
I was like moving out of the fucking orange stuff, and I was like, why? And I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, why am I failing this? And it's like, you gotta protect him. And then I just now realized if I'm not standing next to him, it fails the mission. But like, he's not moving out of any of the fucking stuff. So I just have to stand through it to take the damage.
Whoa, 2 main story quests happening in parallel? This is incredible.
What the fuck is this game? Who made this shit?
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I love my dog, but he's always in the fucking way.
The ones that do AoE.
Taking the Lipitor, taking the
Won't
Lipitor.
touch them.
Okay, the Lipitor.
Cholesterol, Lipitor.
Gotta take the Lipitor. Gotta take the Lipitor.
Gotta take a Lipitor.
Damn it. God damn it. Suka. I started reading that immediately. Realized what you were doing.
Back to the drawing come.
No, the one before.
No. I'm just ready for the drawing come. Ouch.
Bam.
I love my chicken.
I love
I'll
my
never let
dog.
it go.
I still stick by my my theory. I think they're just like, we need only the strongest players to play the good parts. We must weed out the weak.
They don't
Only those
deserve
with-
happiness.
Final
They don't
Fantasy
deserve
seller,
the good
I need your
parts.
strongest MMO.
Yeah.
My MMO is too strong for you, adventurer.
Yeah. Final
you guys-
Fantasy, I'm going
yeah.
into battle.
I've
No,
never,
they're hot.
I've never actually, I had never seen that before.
hey, Cheesy.
Like a couple of days ago.
Really?
Yeah, we talked about
Sure.
it when we were downstairs watching it. Yeah,
Yeah. But your
Like,
life's
just
been
now
enriched
follow
now,
me,
right?
huh? SMH.
it's pretty good.
It's cheesy.
What is this?
My
Oh,
MMO is
okay.
too strong for you, adventurer.
Dark Ages of Camelot Battlegrounds? I do know about Dark Age of Camelot because my friends in college made me play it, so I do know.
Hi. How are you?
And I
I'm
played
doing
an
good.
assassin, and you had to stand behind people to get backstabs. And
I
to
do
do
remember,
that,
I
you
remember
fucked people
it
up.
too, Dips. So, yeah, what now?
You would, there would be like little chasms or huts that you would like have your tank fight people and then have them chase in, and then you would just surround them and there's no escape, and oh, it was great. It was a great time. I played it for like 3 hours. Fantastic time.
My expansions are too powerful, you player. Yeah,
Ooh, new dogs. Cool. What kind of dogs?
I'm a powerful gamer, and I'm going into an MMO, and I need your strongest expansions.
My expansions are too powerful.
Ba-ba. Ooh, small pit bulls.
I've seen many strong adventurers, and you, sir, you are weak.
You're a weak gamer.
Pitties as in pit bulls, right?
Yoshi P, I'm going into battle. I need your strongest expansion. My expansions
Cool,
could kill a
cool.
dragon. They are too powerful for you, adventurer. Yoshi P. There we go. I got all the things. I collected the stuff.
That's cute.
That's cute.
Yay.
Cute? We talking about cute things? Talking about Aina again?
No. 2 small pit bulls.
What about Cheshire?
Aina's pretty cute.
Nah.
She's a Lalafell.
No, I said Aina, not her character.
Oh. She's a Lalafell. We've seen her in real life. We know what she looks like.
She looks just like that in real life. I'm a terrible pedophile.
For real, for real. Clip it! Clip it, everyone!
No!
Finally, I did this whole 5-day thing just to get the truth out of her. You walked right into it.
Yeah, I will. I'll check.
Chris Henson, come on out. Honey Oni, can you have a seat over there?
Aina Cannonite is puntable.
So you call these Lalafels?
You're taller
Interesting.
than me, I think. Are we like the same height?
Just because you're also a Lalafell doesn't mean she's not one.
I'm not that short. I'm like 5'9", I think.
It's like,
pretty sure.
Imagine seeing 2 kids kissing on the playground in elementary school and running up and being like, "You're a pedophile!"
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, without even
Next.
thinking, I just saw somebody had a triple triad thing above their head, and I went right into it.
Just
Oh, they have shit cards. I'll
instinctively.
win. Get 'em.
Bye, Chissy. I wish that I was Chessie's girl. Chessie's girl. Where can I find a viewer like that?
Challenge log entry, a winner is you, is almost complete. Oh, cool. Wonder what that has to do with.
I'm sorry. Did they really use that meme and not? Does it have anything to do with, unaliving yourself?
Have a good day at work, Cheesy.
Chico, that's great. This is a 10. I'm just gonna post
What is
it.
this?
I'll just post it in our group chat.
Okay.
Actually,
Is it cum? Is it
we don't
loads of
have-
cum?
we don't have one with
Big ropey-
all of us in Aina, do we?
Jetting, cum sucking
Aina separately.
machine.
You got it.
Oh.
Let me see. Oh gosh.
Silence,
Why is
Sprout.
this-
A player who finished ARR is talking.
What's this?
That just says AR, a player who finished.
Yeah, who finished
a realm.
AR.
I
know what
finished
it said.
a realm.
I
Oh.
finished it. Oh my god, wait, I just realized this hood is something that a fucking Vieira can wear. One of the, 2 things in the game.
Yeah, I'm doing
Yay.
good. Okay, Danny. I was writing something down for later. For another idea for a short that I wanted to write down before I forgot
Idiot, stupid,
Oh,
moron.
do you mean honey, since she's so short?
Oh, I see now. Okay.
Nice.
Have I gotten another 200 quests done yet? I feel like
it.
I'm.
That's 5-9 is exactly how
I feel like
it
I've done
works.
200
Who
quests.
doesn't-
What's your current quest name?
Doesn't know how.
Power of
tall
deduction.
is obsessed with
Power
their height
of
they've guessed.
deduction.
No, Honey actually is 5'9". Cause I Chuba, I actually know my height, so therefore I know Honey's height. At least I know she's taller than 5'7".
Oh.
I'm like 6'8".
Because I'm 5'7" and Honey's slightly taller than me.
Oh, damn. You were moving through those quests real fast. Look at you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are pretty
I'm
close to
fucking
the next dungeon,
cruising.
actually.
I
thought it would be a while till the next dungeon, and, you know, we're like 2 hours in and you're already at it. Where can you go?
It's the power of skipping dialogue.
Ah, you've fallen to the dark arts. I see.
Yeah. The dark arts
I-
have taken me.
I'm not going to lie. The first time I played A Realm Reborn, I did the same thing. I played it
Look.
through a second time, which was a mistake, but at that point it was easier because I had already gotten to the better content, so I knew it was waiting for me.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna just speed through A Realm Reborn and then watch like a little fucking video on YouTube. I'm sure someone on YouTube's like, hey, we know what you did.
Yeah.
Let me help.
You know what they say about 5'9" girls? What did they say? They're overwhelmingly desperate? What?
Am I? I don't feel like I am.
5'8" is the perfect height because that's me, and my mummy said I was perfect.
I love Andre. I love my dog, but he's always in the fucking way. Why?
I love my dog.
I love my dog.
I've been saying that like all day while streaming. I'll just be sitting there, I'll just go, I love my dog. And then I'll just, that's it. That's
Yeah,
all
we
I'll say.
were in a call earlier today before I hopped on stream with you guys. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
And I was in the call and I was playing the fucking soundboard thing of I love my dog. And then fucking
Oh no, not again.
dog kept just going, "Shut up! Shut up! Stop! Stop it! Cease!"
The Fever Dream radio is
Oh.
great. I do love the CVS song.
Okay,
Gotta
this
be
is
one
a
of my
really
favorite
easy
genders.
person to beat, but just RNG isn't giving me the card.
There's no punchline in the joke, I was just gonna let it hang.
Let it hang.
Damn. Just teasing for Ariola like that.
I love my dog.
I know Gridania is supposed to have this whimsical, hopeful music to it, but for some reason it just makes me mad. It just makes me angry hearing this
It
music.
makes me angry.
I just don't want to hear it.
Hey, Ina.
Yeah.
No. Never mind.
Okay.
I changed my mind. You're safe this time.
Bye, Dips. Enjoy your work.
And what happened to this?
There you go, Pelu Pelu.
Well, no, I should have. Yep. Okay. I see now.
Yeah,
I understand
it's
that.
true. It's speaking truth right there. For I don't
He
know.
speaks
For
the
some
true
reason,
truth.
tabs don't count. If they're like, it's just whatever the active tab counts for some reason.
God, I'm getting fucking meal rewards from quests too. My inventory's just meals.
I love my dog.
I love my dog. Just the way he says it is so good. I love my dog. Make me run all that way. Have a good night, Deader, at 8:21
Good night, Deader.
p.m., you fucking chump.
What?
He's been sleeping.
You don't know what time
early.
zone they're in.
I don't. I also don't care. So,
Oh wow.
you know.
Wow. I'm sorry, Deader.
Oops. Oh well.
Well, did you guys make generic dinosaur noises?
Rawr.
It was just that like sound that you've heard every fucking like bad B movie use for the fucking dinosaur like type creature.
Jesus, honey, you fucking timist bigot.
Some of us get up early, honey. Honey's not one of them. I can tell you that.
Look, I was once a waker-upper of the earlier, and, you know, my life is... I've grown up, is what I'll say, you know?
Let's not get
And
carried
I
away.
grew the fuck up, alright?
Let's not get carried away with the words you're putting together in a string to make a sentence.
One time, word. Damn, dog. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh, this is the Lancer Guild. I don't kiss the floor enough for this place. I'm out of here.
I love that when I use the near mount, I get the near music. It's so good.
What's the near mount?
Pod. You know how, like, in Nier Automata,
Yeah.
you can, you know, use the pod to, like, float around? It's more
Sure.
like glide, basically.
Well, there's 2 world quests now that I get at the same time. What
I know.
the fuck?
It's fucking insane that they're
What
really
the
iterating
fuck?
on the...
What? Oh my god, 2 quests at once? Gee, oh my god. What is this, like?
Honey, you're a fuck.
Go
ahead.
I appreciate it. Big ups from me, dog. I've been saying that way too much over the course of, like, the last, like, month or two.
Y'all are sweethearts. Thanks, Stetter.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Stetter.
that.
The only thing I want to mount in Nier Automata is to be idiot, stupid. Clearly, the best character is A2. My favorite character, though, is personally F7.
I liked Alt F4.
I like thought about saying that, and I was like, "That's stupid. I'm not gonna say it." And I was like,
I
"No,
got you
say
covered.
it."
Don't worry.
I love my Nier.
I love my Nier.
Hey,
But it always has fucking 40 minutes!
can you refresh my memory on what F5 looks like? Oh no, not the nuts!
Can someone slap her with like a fish or something?
They
You're
just nutted on
closest
me.
to her.
Ow!
My room, I need to be
Right.
to slap her
Right.
cheeks and get the breeze started.
Oh, get that brapping.
The brapper.
Look, guys, look how I'm walking on this like thing. But,
later that same
like, I can-
day,
But
Jeffy,
look, I can like fall off of it.
I
Do you think-
walked
do you-
back.
Do you think like they should show Capcom this technology?
I walked past Eo's room as I was going to go to the bathroom, and I was like, I think I said like, "Damn, nice motherfucking brapper you got there," and she looked at me for a second, confused, and then just started laughing. And it's Jeffy's fault. He did it.
Yeah, maybe they should show Capcom this technology, be able to walk across the log on a bird without like it like tracking, and you can actually fall off if you want. I think it's like forgotten technology, you know?
My inventory is so full.
My inventory's full.
And the items are always in the fucking
No luck.
I love
Oh, I
my
can't
food,
sell
but it's
this.
always in the fucking way.
Man, it would be
Oh, wait, you need more food? Can someone send Honey some more food in Final Fantasy? She's, I think she's low. She said she needs more food.
several stacks of it. Don't give her just one type.
Yeah, she needs
She
multiple.
needs like she needs multiple types. Oh hey,
Honey, you're-
look! It's this enemy I saw in Final Fantasy 16.
If the king's
Big
Never-
mouth plant looking thing.
Hey, actually, interestingly enough, Final Fantasy 16 is headed by Yoshi P.
Ah, well, good thing I'll never play it.
It's really good.
Oh, if this is any indication of future.
I never beat it.
Works.
Actually, I never beat FF16, but what I played was awesome.
But I leave behind that
I haven't played Final Fantasy
by the sweat
past
of
12
my
until
brow.
now.
Huake
12
Manor
sucked
now
really
accessible.
bad.
Wow, you really got out at like the worst time because they like just introduced 13 right after 12, and 13
No, I'm pretty
is fucking
sure.
banger.
I'm pretty sure I had a banger Final Fantasy experience because I played 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10.
Hey, Patchwitch!
I feel like that's pretty spot on. I think that's like
Alright.
the best of the whole
I
series.
will be right back.
Yeah, well, that's
Alright,
you
honey,
played those
I
more.
reached Huake Manor, so I'm gonna go and do other things until Jazz gets there.
Yeah.
That's the next dungeon, right?
Yep. Do you want
Let's play all the good ones and then stop before the series 8 shit. Yeah.
I
I
love
want
Final
some cool
Fantasy
glamour.
13. I love it so much.
That doesn't make it good though.
No, it's good.
Oh, I'm level 42. I should have a level 40
Hey,
quest
Patchwitch.
back in Ul'dah.
If I slept
right. I
into
can do
the
that.
Final Fantasy portion of the stream, I hope you had a good sleep. Hope you had good sleeps.
We love sleep. Big fan of
Patchwitch
sleep.
loves sleeping. Honey, I already told you I'm gonna play Final Fantasy, whatever that bad one that you like is, and because you know I want to give it a chance.
I love FF13.
Yeah.
Lightning's hot.
That was probably one of like my first video game crushes as a child. Lightning.
It was that your first Final Fantasy?
Really was.
No. I
What was your
played.
first one?
I believe it was Final Fantasy 6 on the DS. I think it was 6.
Like American 6 or did it have Magic Tech armor?
Yeah, it was
My
definitely.
American 6.
Yeah, so FF. Yeah, it's,
And how is that not your favorite?
I thought that one was really good.
But you like 13 more, huh?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think 13 probably sucks now.
Look, I'm not gonna lie.
This whole decision to play 13 now.
Final Fantasy 13 is a divisive game. By divisive, I mean some people love it and some people fucking hate it. Okay?
Yeah, that's
love
usually
it.
what divisive means.
Yeah, so by divisive, I don't know if you know. What I meant is that
Right,
some
okay.
people love it and some people
Uh-huh.
fucking hate it, and there's not a lot of like
Oh yeah,
in
that's what
between.
divisive means.
Yep, that is what divisive means.
Ban Itsuka, please.
Suck in a good way.
Afro Man is the only good. Did you just call him Afro Man?
That's a questionable description of a character.
His name is fucking Saws,
and he
you
is a
idiot.
man.
And thus
He
appears
does-
as a
he-
tear
I
in
mean-
the fabric
But
of
Afro
the
Man is a singer? Does he look like the singer?
Huh.
It has an afro? Oh my god.
It.
Yeah, be
wow.
calling people it.
He has man in his name. I think we know what his pronouns are.
His-
Okay.
His name is not Afro Man. His name is Saz. S-A-Z-H.
Also, Afro Man is a fucking.
You want me to call it Afro Daddy because is a father? I'm not having this conversation anymore. You are racist.
Afro Man is the guy who sang "Because I Got High."
Because I got high.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned
Jeez.
with.
This is the kind of people you're bringing to our collabs.
Suka's not in my chat. Suka's in Jazz's chat.
Yeah, I'm talking to Jazz. Why are you trying to take responsibility? You feel a little guilty? You feel like I was talking to you?
No, because every single time that you're upset with anyone, it's always me. Anytime you.
Well, right
start
now,
talking,
I'm-
you're like, ugh.
Right
I'm
now,
like,
I'm
"Oh, here
upset
she
at Jazz,
comes."
and you're kind of like, President, get down, and jumping in front of the bullet.
The only character I remember is 13. or lightning because of the porn.
Twould be
Sounds like I had a
wise to
real
employ
memorable
magics in
story
its
then.
defense, both to maintain.
We'll see. I'm gonna play it myself,
While
and
I
I'll
am able to
come to
invoke
my
said
own
magics,
opinions.
I cannot sustain them alone. I
It
require
just kind
another
of makes
to
me a little
channel
discouraged that Honey played 6 and then
For that role, I do
Like,
humbly volunteer myself.
this one better. And
But even
not
our
making me
combined
little,
efforts offer
either
no
this one's way
certainty of
better than I'm
success.
expecting,
Might
or,
we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
you know. You know.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited.
I can
to
only
handle
take
myself.
you shitting on Final Fantasy 14 right now. Don't bring 13 into it, please. I did one thing at a time, man.
Shall I remain as well?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Your presence would be welcome. I'd rather you.
Hey, we're shitting on Final Fantasy 13 now.
No!
You wanna throw your 2 cents in?
I
Never played
heard
it.
myself through the wall in your mic.
The gate may be closed once more.
Yeah, when you
Can you
peek,
test it
you
or,
need
like,
me
the whole
on this
game?
side of the wall to help
I
out.
don't know.
It
I don't know.
may
I
fall to
haven't
those on the other
decided
side
if
to devise a
I
method
would
to
play
reconnect
the
our
whole
worlds.
thing and
A task
stream.
with
I
which
might.
you-
Hey, I
Homies
found,
is gonna
look, I
play
found
it.
Philip
As I
Fry.
recall.
Nice, Philip J.
Yeah,
Fry.
check
He's
it
going
out,
through a
Fry.
realm reborn with you guys. He hasn't quit yet. Nice.
I will endeavor not to disappoint.
On at about the same
I might
time.
play it. I might play it off stream.
So,
I don't.
Assuming Wookly
It depends.
aren't crying
I guess it'll
and there
depend
are differences,
how
Fry,
it goes. I hadn't decided. I don't know how
I'll
many
make
people would
myself
want to
useful
watch that.
here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
As will I.
I think we should find a way to mod Crystal Chronicles so we can all play together.
You can just play it together on the Switch.
Alright.
Doesn't
Bet.
have to be modded. You just play it.
Well, how do we do 3
I
players
used to
with
play
that?
Honey's favorite
Three
game of all
players.
time, Dark Souls 2.
3 players?
Shut up about Dark
Dark-
Souls 2.
Don't make fun of me for my accent. English is difficult for me.
But yeah, Chupa, I hadn't thought about whether I'd play it on stream or not.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
I thought it might be like an off-stream thing. Maybe play it off-stream and record it, and maybe make some sort of YouTube video about it. Is
Just
what my
don't
initial
think
thought
about it
was
alone.
for.
Do you hear?
You can play it through my
For
family
Lightning.
share. I've got all 3 of them.
Yeah.
FF13-1, 13-2, 13-3. I've got them all. Do, 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 do.
Oh boy. I got a new skill that combos into my enmity skill. I've learned prominence. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What?
Done. Whenever you're
And
ready.
Sentinel? Ooh.
We'll protect the portal.
I've learned
Keep
so
it open
much.
no matter what.
Now I'm thinking about Crystal Chronicles. I always wanted to play Crystal Chronicles, but I never had anyone else to really play it with, and it kind of like sucks to play by yourself.
I heard it just sucks.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
But I
Which
haven't
one? Isn't
played
that
it
the one with the
myself, so-
bucket?
Yeah, it's the
Crystal
bucket.
Chronicles one with the bucket? Yeah.
We
It's the bucket.
have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know.
That's the tiniest little
Fiend's
fucking
domain.
uh,
Place where she brings back those
hammer
who've lost.
and anvil I've ever
So
seen.
For now, why don't we call it
But you have seen it.
the Unlost World?
She said the thing.
Yeah, okay.
It's not the best game, but I really liked it. The opening theme song hits me in the feels.
Oh no, guys, brunette escaped. No one caught it.
Sorry, Tanya, you should know what it's like to have a Final Fantasy that you really like that sucks.
True.
I said that I can only deal with so much slander, okay?
Slander, you mean the truth?
Slander? I hardly know her! I'm gonna pass
Hey, what's
out.
a pot watch?
Yep.
What's a pot watch?
No
Oh, they
fucking
got food?
idea.
They sell food. That's what they do. How do you not know? You've played this game so much.
Look at my TED talk about
Yeah,
why
exactly.
Final
I've played this
Fantasy
game
13
so
sucks.
much. You think I'm gonna remember the one thing from like fucking 8 years ago?
Yes. Okay, how many games have you played with me that I've played over 8 years ago?
Sheer amazement we felt when we emerged
You're a
on the
freak
other
though.
side
You
of the
put like
portal.
you're a freak.
And those games you've like played more recently than that long ago.
You played multiple times.
Yeah.
Before us was a vibrant
Like an
world
ungodly
where
amount of
memories the
times.
departed abided
I am a
and
god.
reveled in
I do have a
bygone
mighty
days.
roar.
Yeah, exactly. There's lots
Living
like
memory.
it's like the Super
Or so
Mario
the
Brothers
Yankees
movie.
called
I
it.
love that movie, and that movie's dog shit.
How they laughed and smiled
But
as
it's,
they
like,
reminisced
enjoyable
upon
in a bad way.
unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways.
And there's
Yet,
certainly games like I love the
knowing
game
no
Apocalypse.
loss.
I wouldn't say that game's good, but I adore
So
that game.
resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
Dude, I kind of like honestly, part of me
All
like
this
wants
time,
to use
it
a
was here.
controller just so I can like
The city
be
of
comfortable while
gold.
playing this.
I'm going through story. I'm learning things.
Good job.
Real proud of you.
I swear by controller for FF14, very comfy, very easy. Do I have to like have the controller hooked up and then reboot it up, Safi, to use it, or is that like a different UI?
They
Or is
use
there, like, an
cross
option?
hotbar.
Later, Andre.
Bye,
Have
Andre!
a good night, Andre.
Did it already pop in? Like if I just hook in a controller? The fuck am I going? Is it this way? Oh, I gotta go up here. I know there's a setting to change it. Oh. Alright. Under system config, controller,
There we go.
enable gamepad.
Alright, now I need the Battlecraft weapon person. So I can get a new phone. Armed. No, that's a Minder. Merchant. There we go. You. Give
How do
me
I
a new
do the
yaoi
hot?
paddle.
How do I do the hot bar?
Rifles. Dark
Do I have to
Paladin?
bind everything, Safi?
46 to get a Shamshir?
Alright, but how do I use my abilities on the bar?
I think control
Or a
is
cross
bar
hotbar.
2 and shift is bar 3.
No, she's looking at the controller, I think.
Oh, controller might be.
UI cross hotbar? Is that under HUD? Where I was before? Okay.
Alright, I was able to upgrade my armor to have better armor.
Yeah, I DM'd you a location that if you're not doing anything important, would be cool to check out if you're just waiting.
Okay. I was gonna turn in a quest. I'll
You're
go do
here
that
somewhere?
afterwards. I don't think this is the right way.
I don't see anything about cross hotbar.
It might be in character settings.
Character settings? What would it be under?
There's system settings and character settings. So you'd have to go to escape again.
Oh, okay.
Or configuration.
Oh, there. There we go. I had to click controller there. Okay.
Ba ba ba. Da da da.
Oh. Huh.
Shipping. That's right.
Never.
I did. I thought yesterday was nice and cool and felt good, but today it's really hot in my room. I think it was too cold for other people last night, and the thermostat settings got changed, so now I boil.
Yep. Glad you understand.
It was freezing last night.
It was. I took the trash out, and there's literally ice on the trash can.
Why don't you just open your window, honey, if it's so hot in your room?
My window's fucking open, dude. This is just a problem with my room for some fucking reason. I also know I'm really sensitive to temperature. I'm like a little baby bitch with it.
You're sensitive. Just a little sensitivity.
Okay, you know what? I'm sensitive to the heat, not as sensitive to like the cold.
Yeah, we know.
It's
We've
cold, I
already
won't
discussed
fucking
milk,
notice it.
like, till the end of time. We know how sensitive you are. I don't know why you keep bringing it up.
Yippee!
Alright. Almost done.
Steen? Are you there?
I don't know what the name of this island is that I'm trying to ferry to.
Ba 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 ba.
If you are, say something.
Why can't all
We
the
need to
ferries
talk.
just ferry to all the islands? right?
Because they're not
They're
boats,
not
they're
cool like
ferries.
that.
Yeah, but like there should be a ferry that goes to each island.
Sphene.
Okay, I
That
see
you
what we
should
gotta
come
do here.
here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene,
There
but
we
I
go.
know
Ba, ba,
you have
ba.
a good
Ba, ba, ba,
heart.
ba.
Your love for
Now
your
I can
people
attune
is
to
proof
this.
of this. I
Hell
can't
yeah.
let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Finally. Oh, test your skills at
Within
PvP at the
barrier,
Wolves' Den
we
docks?
have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these
Don't think
few
I will.
100 years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And
Where
with
is
the
the
key,
chocobo at
we
under?
will have it.
How do I put it on my bar again?
Your
Character, mount
character,
guide.
and then
Our
mount
world of ether,
guide.
What then? Will you do the same to others?
PvP unlock.
All men eventually die.
Crystalline conflict
If you make
unlocked.
endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them.
Cool, ain't doing it.
How do I
Prolong the
put
inevitable.
that on the bar now?
Sphene, if you would nevertheless
Add to
persist in this
hotbar.
folly, we must stand against you.
There we
For
go.
we too have people
Thank
we
you,
cannot
Safi.
lose. Places to which our hearts belong.
Okay.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand.
I saw a
with you to
dark-haired bunny
tend our
girl and was like,
nations.
"Oh, I bumped into Honey." You all look the same.
It's
But-
crazy
Whoa!
that every time my
Cool.
chocobo takes a
By the
step,
time it had
it
brought
like
us together,
my controller
our
vibrates a little
futures had
bit.
already been written.
9.8, 8.7.
The kind
That's-
and gentle
that's just
Queen
this guy that's got a
Sphene was
triple
too weak
triad
to
on him.
serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene.
Why do I need to talk to
She who
Wyman?
has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations
Oh, is it-
cannot
okay, I think I
protect
got to
their
the-
own without doing
I think
harm
I'm to the
the
dungeon
other,
now.
there can only be
Enter
one
the
resolution.
Haktua Manor.
It is a hard truth, but one
that
you
the dungeon?
understand, don't you?
Honey,
What?
Yes.
the rise and fall of gentlemen.
Yeah.
Is skeletons?
Are you sure
in
that's
her
available to
closet?
me?
Is that the dungeon, honey?
Sorry, you guys are both asking me questions at the
The
same
manor
time.
is the next dungeon, yes.
Thank you, Aina.
Sorry, sorry, it's not available to you. Apologize. Oh, God.
Alright, well it sounds like we're all ready to do the dungeon then, so if we want to party up in the dungeon.
Sure. I'm out front of the dungeon.
no.
Okie dokie. I will send invites in but a second.
Hooker Manor? Yeah.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Hooker Manor.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
It's actually, Safi's right. The game actually doesn't feel bad with the controller at all.
Completion.
I'm sure it'll be like getting used to using your abilities.
Gonna
Like-
say it might be really strange when you have, like, when you get a higher level and you have like so many abilities to swap between.
I've seen people do it.
The nice thing is like it's easy to move around while still doing your abilities and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'll join a party. How'd you get a little purple flower in your name, by the way?
What?
Well, when you send me friend invites and stuff, I see your name and it has a purple flower at the end of it.
A yellow flower? Purple flower? What do
Purple.
you mean a purple flower?
Purple flower? I mean, what do you? How do you want me to answer? What do you mean purple flower? I mean, it's a flower and it's purple.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have a yellow flower next to my name, which is specifically for to show that I'm a returner.
Here, hold on. I'm leaving the party. Invite me again.
How do I pull up my
Let me open your
spell
stream
book?
so I
Is
can
it
see
here?
it.
I was just gonna screen cap it and send it to you.
Oh, okay, that also works.
It's under the character option settings,
Yeah.
actions and traits.
Action
Yeah.
and traits. There we go. Just want to make
Purple
sure
flower.
I have all of them. I have leg sweep.
Dude, I don't know what that is. I've definitely seen it before, but I don't know what the fuck it means. So hopefully that's helpful for you.
Cool, thanks. Learned a lot.
Okay, manner. Oh no. Okay, well, whatever.
What? all no.
No, it's fine.
That it didn't sound fine. Kind of sounded like an oh no.
Well, why did you say oh no?
I was on a different class, but it's fine. I can be this class. I'll
Are
get
you a ninja
synced
right
down
now?
to your shit anyway.
You're a ninja, aren't you?
Why would I be a ninja?
Because that's what you put a lot of time into.
I told you I put a lot of time into it, but that's not the class I've been playing recently. I've been going through story content. I'm going through my highest level class.
A viper.
I didn't need
All
that
right.
there.
Well, this place looks like it's fun to explore.
Whoa, look at this big old manor. It's so cool.
Just leave that there for now.
Go ahead, Mrs.
Oh, maid
Tank.
servants come to
We
say
gonna
hello
wait
to
for
us.
Jazz?
Alright. I'm coming. Say it with
Can these maid servants maid serve me, maybe?
How do I select it? Like that?
Oh, I finally get my like actual heal ability. Yay!
You're for realsies, heelsies.
Which one selects the other? That's how you select the enemy.
Ooh, what's that?
We got a tiny key because we're doing a fucking Castlevania game.
Oh shit!
Also, it
Whoa.
only took me one mob to realize that I didn't have Iron Will on.
Ooh, nice. I wasn't even paying attention.
Improving.
I'm gonna need to level my pugilist. Or I guess they're a monk now. Gonna need to level my monk. So that come the next dungeon, I'm not behind.
Yeah, I think if I organize my bar, like, right, I think Safi's right. This actually doesn't feel bad at all.
If it works better for you.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just changed the bindings of how my hotbar worked, and this is beautiful, and I could never give it up. I think that, controller is horrendous and disgusting.
I mean, the game was designed for it, you know? Came out on console first, so...
Yeah, it came out on console first, and you know what you could do with that console? You could plug in a mouse and keyboard, and it would work. I actually started as a console player, and you know what I did? I plugged in my mouse and keyboard, because I'm not a freak.
Alright, well, we got a locked door. But before we
Switch
clear
back
that
to mouse
locked
and
door...
keyboard, Jazz. We don't want you to end up
There's a room over here.
enjoying this even a little bit.
Oh, it's just a fucking empty room. Wow.
But imagine, what if
Wow.
there was a gold cactar in there?
I can't imagine that because I don't know what gold cactuars do.
No, you were, you played the...
You just gonna trail out under your breath and not finish that thought?
How do I
Hardcore.
Safi, how do I unselect and then just to be able to switch targets?
I obtained a tiny key.
Circle? Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you.
Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da.
Hello!
Ba-da-da-da.
Hey boys, remember me?
I'm back!
A treasure chest. We got fine wax out of it. Well.
Nice.
Okay, thank you. Square is basically your right click. Got it.
Oh, that's why I can't use that. I'm a paladin, but I am not high enough paladin to have my oath thing yet. I was a little confused. I had one paladin skill unlocked.
Yeah, I think if I laid out
Yeah,
my
we're
things right,
31.
this would actually feel really good, Safi.
I was a little confused. I was like, why can't I use my oath
Oh,
stuff? I can
if I click in the right stick, I can play in first person.
I'm sorry.
Oh. This guy's a little freak. Look at him.
I think I need to move around some of my abilities, but I'm getting the basics.
These guys really break the mold.
Bring them on. Something, blah 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 blah.
You don't want to go to that locked door back
How
there?
about yours?
Well,
There's a locked door back there.
This is an open door right here.
Yeah, this is the boss.
You can tell because of the purple on the ground.
Thought we'd
The
get like another
grind
key from it.
purplies.
Get another key, open a couple doors.
The world's on fire. How about yours? So that's just the way I like it. 'Cause it never
Ooh.
gets sold.
All class ring?
Hey now.
Oh, bracelets? Yeah, you know I got greed. It's a pink. It's pink loot. Oh, of course, Malice Stabby Town gets it. She doesn't even know where she's walking. Look at her. They're just bouncing off the walls. Hello, big lady. I want to touch you.
Yeah, get all right up in her asshole. Hey! I'm gonna start licking. Damn. I've got like 2 useful buttons at this level. It's crazy.
Interrupted.
Oh, cool.
Who's licking assholes I just got here? I think it was EO.
Can't interrupt that one.
No, I'm not moving. She can't make me.
You're in terror now. Good job. Fucking idiot.
Can't
So
interrupt that
stupid.
one. Still on cooldown. She's laughing. She's enjoying this.
Nice green key. I liked how green it was. All that glitters is gold.
Disciple of War?
Only
Field dressing?
How are you?
Yo, I got a bracelet. Let me put that
Silver.
shit on. Hello.
What's up, Silbro? Silbro?
Silver.
Silbro.
Silbro.
Silbra.
Silbra, dude. Hey, bro. What's up, Silbra?
A sealed barrier. Oh no. It's unimpenetrable. Utilize shortcut. Uh-oh. Did it break? Is it broken? Oh, it just takes you through that one room? The ivy door opens. Jazz! Wait, where is she?
She's right here.
Right here. Hi, honey.
I need you to jump off of this down. Yep, thank you. That's what I thought. Just needed to make sure that's how this worked.
Oh, you want it?
Yeah. You did it.
Solid boss death noises, honey. Yeah, I'm kind of like the funniest person here. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time with these moves. Oh no.
Someone's not getting dinner tonight.
I just had delicious ramen. Doing pretty good right about now.
Guys, just watching us fight.
Doing solid, Jazz. How you enjoying getting into FF? I don't know if I'd say I've gotten into FF yet. I've played a lot of it.
Yeah, we've only been playing for like 20 hours. What do you mean? I just started the opening.
Yeah, we've approximately put an entire day's worth of time into Final Fantasy XIV, and me and Jazz are still a little iffy about it, I'd say.
I'm surprised you said you wanted to stream
Oh, hey.
for like 6
This
hours
is
a
the
day.
first
I
time
thought we were
I've
gonna
mapped
get
this
through it
entire
anyway.
map.
Why?
It does get better after 80.
What do you mean,
After
why?
hour 80. All that glitters is my asshole because I put glitter on it.
That's where I put all my aether right there.
Sorry.
Healer? Healer?
Yeah? What's up?
You kinda scared me. kinda scared me.
Yeah, healer diff. Honey bejeweled her rim.
We've all been there.
Something we've all done. I paid $7 for this. Moving on.
Nice. Anyway. I'm playing the game where I have to try to steal all aggro from Jess. It's a fun game.
Oh, I thought
Didn't
I
they
was supposed to
recently
not
introduce in
grab
an
aggro.
update that you could gift people stuff through the Mog Station? I mean, obviously not free trial, but
My PS5 controller made a really, really loud noise at me. It like caught me off guard. It made like a noise, and I was like, "What the fuck's happening?"
Bat.
Why'd you do that, controller?
Bat.
That's the limit break sound? Ah.
Oh, the sound of limit break charging. So the way that it works is, you see your limit break gauge. There's a single like bar there, and it's filled. You can technically use it, but your limit break will be better if you use it with more bars filled. You see how there's only one bar currently?
Yeah.
When we start fighting like the final boss, it'll open either a second or potentially, depending on the dungeon, a third bar. You can get limit break level 2 and level 3. It's usually, I feel like in general, people will hold on to it and wait because they want to make sure that they have it for the boss fight.
I found most people using it like to clear the mobs on the way there.
I play with sane people, so. Actually, if you play it with NPCs,
you're
the
playing
second it's
FF14
charged.
and it's asking for death. It's like, please, any game.
Hey, you know what, Ina?
What?
I just unlocked Mapping the Realm, Hawkeye Manor.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if there's a single time that I've cared enough to like actually go into every single one of these rooms, get all the stuff.
I'm doing a dungeon.
Hey, I'm not
I just
saying it's a
wanna
bad
do
thing.
Dungeon. Why are you making
Why
fun
you
of
think
me
it's a
for
bad
doing
thing?
dungeon? Jeez. Can't do anything to make you happy. I can't complain about the game. I can't shit about the game. I can't cry about the game.
That stuff makes me so happy.
Oh, thank God. I was worried you were making me sad.
Oh my god. So anyways, A Realm Reborn
Anyway.
fucking sucks.
I don't think saying Realm Reborn fucking sucks is a hot take, honestly.
No one said it was a hot take. Saying Final Fantasy 13 is bad though. That's a
It's
super
like-
hot take.
A moderately warm milk take.
Nice.
I like that every time we mention that, she kind of curdles
Thank
a
you,
little.
Chica, thank you. And so he's like, FF13 brought up? Hold
You're
on.
building up my resistances. I'll grow stronger.
Gotta stop doing my art.
Alright, I'm sure there's nothing in here. Oh, a jester.
Gesture and a steward.
Oh, handbag.
Unburned.
Why are you poisoned?
For fun.
As a joke.
You ever tried it?
Oh, that was not an interruptible, maybe. I saw the bar. I got excited.
Apparently the bar has to flash?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be flashing.
Yeah,
gonna
usually
see
the
if I
way
can
I
change
can
the
tell
color
if
of
it
it.
is... Yeah, usually the way I can tell if it's something that can be interrupted or not is I'll ask my friends who I'm playing with and they'll just tell me. It's great.
Oh.
That's my strat. I'm like, can it be interrupted?
Yeah.
And they're like, no. And I go, okay.
Remarkably,
the difference
the
is
more
I
this
like
ge-
mechanics.
the more like as I'm starting to remember the thing, it's I think Safi's cooking here. I think the game's is better with a controller.
Oh, a ring for all classes? Yeah, we
Hey,
agreed
right.
that.
Everything I like is bad, and everything
I didn't say
anyone
there's
else suggests is
anything
good.
Pants?
Yeah, that's what.
I-
Yep. You're right.
Oh,
Fucking asshole.
yes, I got new pants.
But now while we're talking about it, do you know Final Fantasy 13? Have you heard of it?
I really liked it. Yeah, I played it.
Is there a free trial for it?
No, it's just a. It's
Yeah,
just
can
a
we
game.
play a
You
free
just buy
trial of it?
And it's
Yeah,
yours.
I just want the free trial of it.
So a demo?
Alright, I'm reading the bloody parchment or something. I don't know. I don't even know, bro.
I don't know, bro.
Bruh.
So that like little eyeball that just popped up, if you were in the orange indicator and looking at him, then something bad would have happened. So you want to look away when that eyeball pops up. If it's sometimes it'll be attached to an orange indicator, and sometimes it just won't. There's a whole other part of the manor off that way, or we could go fight the final boss of the manor.
Hot
and be done
chick?
with it.
Hot chick?
It's kind of up to you guys.
Oh, she's so hot. Kind of looks like Day. Yeah, I'll do more exploring. Like the rest of a dungeon.
Yeah, I'll do more exploring. Malice every time just rushes into the boss. Alone.
I thought about it. But...
Leroy!
Yeah, just so you know, after the fight starts, after 15 seconds, the boss room gets locked out, and no one else can go in.
Did she go in
It's a good
there?
thing I didn't go in there then.
No, but she almost did.
It's only if you aggro the boss. You can sit in the boss room without aggroing the boss as long as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But after the
that's why
fight
I would've gone
starts, after 15 seconds, it gets locked.
Thank you. Yeah, hot goth mommies. We love hot goth mommies.
Ooh, a chest in here?
Did you get them all? I'm
If I
missing a
remember correctly,
lantern.
the Hawkeye Manor I thought was like the first real dungeon that had like half decent glam in it.
Yeah, that mana shirt looked nice. I think I have a glamour set made with that. Or at least with something that looks like it.
There we go. Treasure! A bow? That's like a bitch weapon. Bass. Who didn't vote on the ring?
Just look at chat and wait.
Yeah, I already rolled on
I
that.
think it's pretty clear who didn't vote on it. I think it's been made pretty obvious.
Alright, let's go say hi to mommy. Hello! Hi! I just wanna, like, get really close to you. Hi! You wanna... Can I be your enmity? Oh, I can't interrupt that one.
Void call. Stuff is happening. Oh, door just shut. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's getting serious now. Remember what I said earlier?
Oh,
Yeah, don't look at it.
Very good.
Yep.
Oh my god, the
actual
first
mechanic.
mechanic.
Oh, is that a mechanic that they, like, alluded to before the boss fight to teach you and then went into the boss fight with it?
Kill the ad, kill the ad.
Oh. She was kind of, like, overlapped on top.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah? Wait, why am I getting the victory noise?
You probably
Did
leveled
I
up.
level? Yeah.
Alright, there's a freak over there.
I do. I see the freak.
Oh no, and we got seduced.
Did we? I was already kind of there.
I like how my guy's frozen.
Okay,
not
that's a
looking where
tank
the boss
buster,
was.
so you want to stand away from that.
I did my limit break though. It's fine.
No. You.
It's a
I don't
party
know why you
limit
did your
break.
limit break.
I
So
haven't
Shared
done
limit
it.
break.
the bar is for everyone, and tank limit break is not that good back here.
Okay, but I've never done it before,
Yeah.
so I wanted to.
Okay.
But what Honey is saying is that you're stupid for doing it.
I mean, that's
Thanks,
kind of what I
Simon.
was getting at.
Look at me being the main
Like,
character.
how dare you just try things out? Like, come on.
Yeah, I know. I should instead have friends that I can ask to tell me what I can do and can't do, and then be wrong about it. Oh, look! Loot! Shoes?
Loot get!
Pass. A
Yeah,
grimoire?
oh, it's blood!
There's blood in the box!
Loot get!
Alright.
You guys are making fucking progress this time. Look at you go.
Yeah, it's the power of skipping everything.
Impressive.
Oh no, people have snuck up on me, despite me being in a party of 4 people.
Hey.
Alright, I guess fuck off then.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da.
Barra. To kill you. There, I'll teleport to where we need to go, Jazz.
Kill you.
Kill?
Kill you.
To kill you.
Abaddon Ultima. Abaddon.
Ultima.
Naguyen.
A fool? Fool? A fool? A fool? A fool? I'm only 1 level away from my next paladin thing. Yay.
Wow.
Wowee.
Tomoyo Daidoji.
I'm just a country aura trying to
I'm
move
just
into the
a
big
girl.
city.
I'm pretty and petite.
Oh, I never attuned to this. Let me just stick this up my butt real fast.
Hey, what?
Boop.
Did you just join the collab?
Jazz was just walking straight to it and jumped off a cliff. She's such a good lancer. There we go. We did the thing. Urzendal. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright.
Report to Minfilia. Let's go to the fucking place again. Hey, you ready to run over to the Wanking Sands?
Oh boy.
I'm so ready to wank it. At
Oh.
least I can ride my chocobo here.
Ah, darn it.
My cockabo.
Oh, I didn't lose my...
Seriously, couldn't put a crystal next to the Wanking Sands.
That's upset so many people.
I'm one of them.
Yeah.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. I am one of them. Of course I know him. He's me. I love referential humor! Alright, Minfilia. Do you think she's called that because she lets men feel her? Alright, it was a fantastic collab. I'm out of here.
It was good having you. Thanks for, well,
Thanks
you
for
know
the
what?
head
Never
pats.
mind.
Yep. I needed that. Thank you, Tricky Rapper. I needed that.
Making you tingle? I am alright, Dad.
Oh boy, I got a weapon chest. I love it. Yay. Fantastic. Time to get a weapon.
I got a
I'll
weapon
not even
chest. I love it. Ow!
We get to hang out with the Ashlata now?
Stola, I slammed my elbow in the fucking table.
Is
Good
Stola?
job.
Oh.
Stola.
It hurts.
You shouldn't do that then.
Yeah.
Have you thought about not smashing your arm?
Think about it.
Maybe just, you know, just an idea. Yeah, maybe.
What do you do if I'm like, oh god, there's blood. I see my bone.
I think there'd be more screaming and we wouldn't be able to hear it.
Like, as someone that's cut themselves to the bone, you would not be as calm as you are.
Honor.
Where is it wanting me to go? All the way over there? No way. It wants me to go all the way over there? That's crazy. It would never do that.
Can we just, like, let them summon the primals, but then, like, put them in a jar? Because they can't be re-summoned if they're already summoned, right? Us killing them just kind of kicks the can down the road, where someone else can summon them again. So we might as well keep them here, but, like, imprison them or something? Can we do that?
Good luck imprisoning a primal.
I mean, we've had good luck in killing them. Can't be that much harder.
So long as a primal continues to exist and continues to be, like, worshipped, they'll grow in power, and that's bad.
Well, they're still getting worshippers and stuff if they're getting resummoned, right?
Yeah, but every time they come back, they're weak. Like, you can theoretically resummon them, yeah, but they're gonna be weak. It's like not an easy feat to get to.
Oh, of course, everyone wants easy feet to get to. Some people just need to learn to put in the work for those feet, okay? They deserve it.
Warriors with metal on the soul. Deadly sinner.
like a bard.
I think you
just
should
walks in.
seduce the primal.
It's like,
yeah,
all right,
exactly.
there's a
The
big
primal.
fucking monster. What do you do? See if it wants to fuck?
Yeah. First of all, does it pass the Harkness test? Secondly, seduce.
You're doing better than most bards. Most bards wouldn't ask that first question.
It's an important first question.
Yep.
Yay! Now I get to pal around with the cute cat girl.
Ishtala?
Yes.
I want the Final Fantasy XIV magic card set.
For her? Or is that like an
she's
unconnected
one of
thought?
the commanders. She is the commander of the Final Fantasy XIV deck.
Yeah, they're just letting any garbage into this hand of magic now, huh?
Why her and not the Minphilia?
Because she's a fan favorite. And
That makes
like,
sense. 2
people care about Minphilia, so.
Are you one
And
of them?
I'm one of them.
No. I don't give a single shit about Minphilia.
At least it's not 13. True, Suka, it's true.
The lightning is one of the commanders of one of the decks, I think.
No, magic is ruined! It's Suka, you gotta make. You can't buy magic
I think
cards
lightning's
anymore.
a commander, Cloud is a commander, and Y'shtola is a commander, and there was one more, but I don't remember. Oh, the other one is Titus.
Magic
Titus.
is Dead.
Oh, wait. No,
Go
we
play
okay,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
so the lightning is just one of the cards you can get. She's not a commander. The other commander is
Oh, thank God. It's a little better.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh.
I don't remember who that is.
Probably fucking Cloud.
Like a green-haired lady, I think, from Nyx.
Oh, the main character?
Your main hair character doesn't have green hair.
Yes, she does.
Oh. Well then, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't! I'd
you
stake my
right?
life on it! Yes, she does. Oh, okay.
I beg you to reconsider. All right.
Okay.
I implore you to reconsider.
Yeah, but I want the FF14 one. I assume Jez probably wants the FF7 one.
Is there an FF6 one?
Yeah, there's FF6, FF7, FF10,
Oh,
and 14.
Man. It's pretty cool. I'm not spending money on magic anymore, though. It's going downhill. And that's not even a joke at anything. I just think in the moment you're doing this many crossovers, the game's like basically done.
It's so cooked.
It's just becoming Fortnite. And like any sort of integrity to the lore is gone. Which is fine, you know, like most people play Magic and don't care about that part, so
I
wanna
just
affect
like
most people.
playing Commander with my friends, and I really like Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm gonna be honest, as a super, super casual player, I'm not like super driven to go out and like buy a new Commander deck. You know, just like, oh, I gotta get like the new Commander deck. It's got fucking Orc Lady on the front. She's so cool from the Magic lore. I don't
Well, you
fucking-
normally go get
don't
the
care.
new commander deck because you want like the cards because you can
Okay.
make cool decks. Which
You
is
say
the
that.
fun part of Magic.
But they did come out with a furry set, and there's like Fox, Jace, and stuff.
The fun part of Magic is making decks.
I think the fun part of Magic is
it's the
playing the fucking game.
Yeah, it's the playing the part. Yeah.
Different strokes for different folks. I don't buy a shitload of Magic cards, but like
they have
will buy, like,
non-collectible card games that you could play that you don't have to worry about that as much in.
Are you not listening? Even in Magic, the collectible card game, I like don't buy new cards unless like it just sounds fun and interesting to me. And I like my Final Fantasy 14, so they're like, we're making Final Fantasy 14 cards, and that sold me. I'm one of the freaks that enjoys that. I like it's not even that I don't mind, it's like I like that is an option for me. I am happy to have that.
I'm happy!
Filthy casuals ruining Magic.
I don't fucking blame people for not liking that and not wanting it in their game. But
look, I wouldn't mind building a deck and getting invested in and stuff if they didn't like accidentally make cards too OP and then would get them banned.
That's part of the problem. They're worried about selling you themed decks than they are about worrying about how balanced the game is anymore. Which is why, like, I think the way Honey plays is probably the best way if you're gonna play, because like the games aren't putting the effort in, so you might as well.
They're not sending their best.
I've never been a hardcore Magic player, and I never will be. I play the game just to have a good time and play some Magic with my friends and stuff.
I've been playing Magic most of my life.
It's like, I want to collect cards and build a cool deck, but then they'll just like change the rules, amend a card, ban things, and I'm like, I don't care to like get excited about it anymore.
I feel like Magic was always something that was too difficult to stay up to date with. And I'd much rather just buy the cards that I want and just have a good time playing with my friends. You just like gentleman rule to not be dicks to each other and like use super overpowered strats. Unless it's like funny. We're doing it, we're sitting down and we're having a good time, and you know, someone pulls out something like one time in a game and it's overpowered and stupid, but it's funny and they don't do it every single fucking time we play, I don't mind.
Oh shit, this Malice.
I don't need like fucking
Town keeps following me.
Weird. I don't need fucking Wizards of the Coast to come down from their fucking high chair and come and tell me how I should be enjoying the game. I own the cards now. They're mine. I'll use them however the fuck I want. I'll have fun with my friends. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't really even play anywhere like I did before. I just play occasionally. Like, I haven't updated my decks in forever, so... I used to, like, whenever new sets came out, I would look through them and find cards that I could add to my EDH decks to make them better. I haven't done that in a while. Honestly, part of me is like thought I should just about selling my EDH decks, because some of them are worth some money.
But we play together.
Yeah, but like one of those decks is like worth like $600.
Then we don't need
Last
that
time I
deck.
checked.
Yeah.
You could just sell it and buy a Switch 2 so that the entire house can play Switch 2 games. Come on, chop chop, get on it.
What are you waiting for, woman?
We just run around with the Doctor Who decks and the Final Fantasy decks and be chilling. We're good. We're just here to have a good time.
You just play it on Tabletop Simulator, and then you don't have to buy a single card.
I was gonna say we could also use one of those magic card makers, and we can make our own cards of ourselves.
Yeah. Do the cards. Get like one of those card printers. Do it that way. I remember looking it up, and I thought it was like expensive. I thought it would be cool to make like custom art of us and then like sell that on like a merch website or something. So like people could buy us as commanders. I doubt anyone would.
We did that in college, but we just printed them out as proxies and put them in front of cards. I don't know.
I'm not
pretty
selling
good way to
fucking
play it.
pay for the cardboard to make a fake card just to
sell it?
do something.
So that it's cool, so that it feels like primo.
Primo. I'm gonna pre.
I'm gonna fucking pre, dude.
I'm gonna fucking pre, dude.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Alright, you know what?
I don't know, I
It
just
wouldn't
think
be
it's
a
neat.
terrible idea. I think it, yeah, you're right. It would be cool.
I just think it'd
okay,
be
it would be
cool.
cool,
Plus-
and you're right. And you know what? This is fine. You get your one you're right this year. I'm glad you used it on this.
This whole year.
The whole year.
This is like an idea I brought up like last year. And I thought you guys liked it.
Yep,
then.
and that was
So
your
I used
one
it-
you're
yeah, that was
right
my
that
one
year
correct
too.
that year. I just used all the same thing.
You kinda wasted it, I gotta be honest. To be fair though, you were right both times. I'm not denying that.
I don't think it's like
Jazzy House NFT.
it's not cheap, but it's not the most expensive thing that I've seen like for that kind of stuff. I think a card printer was like a couple $100.
What are we talking about NFTs for? I'm lost.
Can we just find some place that does print those?
There's websites that'll print them custom for you. Yeah. They won't let you do certain things with it, but yeah.
I'm confused why we're talking about NFTs. What'd I miss?
We're
Why are we
talking
talking about doing NFTs?
We were talking about making customized cards so that we can sell them as merch.
Oh.
So that we could be like commander cards and people could build commander decks with us as commanders.
Where'd the where'd the NFT come from? I'm lost in that part. That's the part. I'm lost
I don't know. That's like a Duddy thing.
Oh, okay.
That's just daddy being daddy.
Okay, damn, these are more expensive than I thought.
Oh yeah, got it. Okay, I'm all caught up. Thanks, Dad. I'm all caught up. I got confused.
Why?
I was like, wait a minute. I zoned out for a minute. Where did the NFTs come from?
Raging hard on for the blockchain.
Now I'm all caught up. Thank you.
Level syncing? Sure, I'll leave the party for this. Hey, look, it's Malice Stabby Town, just kind of staring at me while I do this quest. The Thrap's been chilling. He's been big chilling.
Dude, these are way too expensive.
What are?
I thought it was like a couple $100 for like a decent like card printer. Jesus Christ. The cheapest one I saw from, I will have to specify, from a reputable source. Because for some reason they have them on AliExpress and I don't trust that shit. The cheapest one I've found is like $700, which is fucking expensive.
Crashing out on Grocery Sim. I'm ready to beat some ass over this new curb. I just want to
Trav,
talk
have
to
you
the
seen
dev in
Forklift
Minecraft.
Simulator?
Forklift Simulator. Forklift Simulator.
Sorry, Dad. I'm Trav. Duz was complaining about it. Like, Duz came into my chat and complained about it the other night when you two were playing it.
I've been to jail so many times now. Forklift Simulator.
I've been to jail so many times. Forklift Simulator. The cocaine is so strong.
I ran over my dad, then ran over my mom.
Mom was a witness. Then I ran over my brother. Brother wasn't a witness. I had to go to his house, run him over with a forklift. An efficient way of killing.
I just had a rock crushing contest.
Yeah, I just did that too.
I'm so fucking good at it.
Darn it.
Just so crushingly good.
yes. It's party time, and we all live in a fascist nation.
Where the fuck are you?
Where the fuck are you?
What the hell are we fighting
presidents
for?
Fight the war, you know?
Yeah. Why do they always send the poor?
This place, is really high without any rails. I don't feel like it's OSHA compliant.
Is it Lancer compliant?
Hold on, let me find out. It's fine.
Okay. Good, I'm glad.
Everybody's going to the party. I found a fattened herring.
You must cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring! Oh, please.
It's impossible. Look at that big old frog. That big old frog.
I think I see the Garleans off in the distance. Should we go kick their butts? Use a herring.
They always send up poor.
I remember game.
Hello.
You don't have to remind me, I remember.
You didn't dive off the railless balcony?
Too bad you can't, like, use your leap ability to leap up the balcony.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Lie in wait for the Nyx.
Maybe eventually I'll get an ability that lets me, like, leap to a set location instead of just an enemy. That'd be nice.
No one leaps up. That would be insanity. Yeah. Cutscenes.
That's like half the the coolest part of playing a fucking Demon Hunter in WoW was that you could like leap to places when you're walking around all the time, and you could glide. That was neat too.
Ooh, I'm swimming. I'm in swimmable waters. There you go, got your leg. Thank you.
Where are we going
Yes,
now?
I deserved a lot of experience for
Where
that.
do we go?
Ooh,
yeah,
145.
yeah, where do we go? Ooh,
Sweet child.
Where do we go now? Yeah.
I don't have that one, so I'll just try from here.
To Quarry Mill?
Sweet
Yeah, I don't have the other, the coaster one.
Same.
Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. How do I get over there? Is it this way? Nope. This is pointless up here. Whole area up here is pointless.
Nice pointless area over there, dude.
Invisible walls? She fell for the old invisible wall trick.
They do like them. They do like them. That is an invisible wall.
Ooh, let's not hit any more invisible walls here. That is tender.
Is this 3 inches of blood? It is 3 inches of blood. I love 3 inches of blood. They're awesome. Okay, so you like a lot of good music.
If there's like 9 inches of nails and 3 inches of blood, what do you get?
more inches of blood.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba! I have attuned. I have placed the aetherite in my bumhole. Peace has been restored to the galaxy.
What a bad decision.
You get a $5 foot long of blood.
$5 foot long.
Oh, I'm getting materia? As a reward? As a treat?
Materia as a treat.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're going to a poison swamp, it sounds like. It just said swamp, but it's always poisonous. That's how it is. I don't make the rules. What about this guy? Egg in this direction. Leap! Crush my legs. I think it's funny that Jazz and I can't be friends. We're both trial members. We could be friends with each of you, but I can't be friends with her. Yeah, a flared base is very important. And if you do a lot of training and you stretch out, you gotta make sure that flared base still is enough, you know? I'm just saying, not from any personal situations, you know, just from being in the industry for a long time. There we go. Egg. Hey, you come here often?
Right, just to grab eggs in these trying times, you know?
Hey, you wanna bury it for like maybe 100 years?
Can you like not? You can't. You can't. You had. I was like waiting there, waiting for it, and I was like, she can't help herself. I know she can.
Nah,
you know me.
Faster, just like use vinegar, you know?
I'm gonna run a bath for honey and just fill it up with milk.
You need eggs? I got you. Yeah, hook us up, duds. Hook us up with
I
some
don't
eggs.
even take baths. I take showers.
I don't even take bath. That's what you sound like.
Okay.
Duds is ovulating. Can you you got an Avi positioner
Jeffy
for that
never
thing?
changed, Jeffy. Never changed. I just walked through the car wash.
Do you do the waxing too?
Yeah, do you do the hot waxing or?
Duds is fertile and breedable.
Submissive and breedable.
Well, he's fertile.
And breedable and submissive.
Oh no, Purloin escaped. I hope that Malice Stabby Town isn't following me.
Mpreg.
Pegorante? I am Pegorant. Oh, level 45 things are attacking me now. Ooh, they're on level. Could it be? Are we finally fighting things in our level? Uh-oh.
Mayhaps.
Fucking invisible walls!
Do you remember
Yep.
what I said to you before all this?
Sucks to suck! In them invisible walls!
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself. For indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Oh my god, that's not even like a Why is that an
I don't
invisible?
know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
There we go.
I have. I do.
Time to stick another aetherite up my butt.
It's just there's so many invisible walls. There's just so many of them.
Everyone in this town has a U in front of their name. Am I in a cult again?
One more day.
Yeah.
A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything.
Crit hit?
And spared
Direct hit?
nothing.
That's not for blood.
Determination? Sure.
Damn.
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way. But so
Alright.
So many
Is
were
this where
beyond
just
my
me?
power to
No?
save.
No? Yeah? Do I gotta go up.
What would I have done then?
Gotta get it up.
This.
I gotta lure out the lizard boys.
Imagine
Got
yourself
lizard
spending
boys.
eternity here, knowing no loss.
Alright, I think this is a point where we can stretch and hydrate. Just crossing the desert. You see, I went through the desert on a chocobo. See, it felt good to be out of the rain.
Around what level will we be when we finish Realm Reborn?
You'll probably end up being a little higher because you guys are over leveled for what you're doing, but it ends at level 50.
I'm 45, so yeah, we're so close, Jazz. We're right there. That's what she just said. She just said we were so close.
You are currently
She wouldn't lie to
in
us.
level 30 content, it looks like, about.
I'm doing the Perfect Prey quest.
Hey, John Doe!
Prey. Yep, you are currently in level 31 quest.
We just went by level 45, guys. I was kind of hoping.
You're like, hey, we're gonna finish it today, right? We're so close.
Yeah, we're so close, and that means tomorrow we get to do all the fun stuff.
No, we're gonna be playing this all tomorrow and never get to the fun stuff.
So true.
How could this happen to me? Oh, I actually get to use all my paladin skills though. This is awesome. I get to do combat outside of a scenario and enjoy pressing all my buttons. Wait, where's Malice? I just did a whole quest without bumping into Malice Stabby Town.
She's slow.
I was trying to get over to this fucking thing because I never grabbed it last time.
I just started thinking about making a gear set for Jazz and Ioti for when they reach level 50. And then I remembered the free trial player, so I can't.
You can't even trade with them, yeah.
Nope, can't do it. Can you just drop it on the ground and I can pick it up?
Yes, all my characters are now level 70 or above.
Oh, there you are.
I finished the NPC for my D&D campaign. Not to put someone in on a bunny suit. Not to? Or do they mean now to?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I think they meant now.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where do I need to go now? Over there?
Yep.
I can run over there and get my old trusty chocobo out.
Mm-hmm. Your stankin?
Get old Stankin out.
What's up,
Yeah, now that
Itsuka?
you have a chocobo, you have like an extra inventory. The chocobo has like saddlebags you can put stuff in.
I don't see such things. Why would you lie to me about that?
It's Control Shift I.
Wait, does this one count?
Or under the character menu thing. Da, 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 da.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Worm?
I? Alright, sure.
Worm.
Squirm? Squirmy? Feet cam? Did you like looking at my feet? Powerful feet. Powerful gender reveal. I'll make it on Insider Edition.
I'm starting to think you might be watching some internet comment etiquette sometimes.
No, just my boy, Salvia.
Dude, I spend hours watching this. I bounced on my boy's dick to this for hours.
Mm-hmm. Dark Triad? Or Dark Triad, Triple Triad?
No! The dark arts don't...
Ah, the nuts!
Powerful.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
On a steel chocobo I ride, and I'm wanted, bored and alive.
Oh. I was supposed to wait for the worm. I saw a worm approach me, so I was like, oh, you must be the one. Nope. This is the one. So I got a little...
Make sure you walk without rhythm.
I want to attract the worm.
Oh, then you better walk with the rhythm.
Yeah.
Don't you be walking without rhythm? What are you, an idiot?
Yeah, well, some of us will never learn.
Wow.
There's this
Look, Mother.
cat girls in bikinis over here.
Classic.
Hot.
You and old Oz.
Say hello to me. Put in a good word.
Watching the dancers.
No, they were just sitting in water.
Oh.
Or piss. Fish. Chef Ramsay was not impressed with their fish.
It's beautiful.
This isn't even a restaurant.
I've never seen anything.
Cat girls? Yeah, there's cat girls everywhere.
Oh yeah, there's cat girls. Here, hunt Thrav. I got you. I'm gonna go over to the cat girls. They're over here somewhere, hon.
Go, got your
Hey.
worm meat.
See, Thrav. Cat girls.
Where are you?
Wuklamat!
Whoa, someone just came in here on a motorcycle.
By the gods, it's
More!
Mika.
Game of the year. In game. Let's go. Hey, suddenly everyone's loving this game,
Beg
honey.
your pardon, but I'm looking for a child.
They don't even
Because
have
of
fur
those
all over their
cats?
bodies.
Have you seen her by
The
chance?
cat girls. Apparently that's all the game needed.
They've just got like
You are
human
Namika,
skin and then
aren't you?
little ears and tails on them.
Yeah, it's typically a cat girl.
They don't even like fully commit to the bit. They don't got
That's
little
normally
whiskers.
what cat girls are.
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related.
They don't
They're
got
normally
little
just
toes.
human with like
Dear to me
a
as
cat
my
tail
own.
and ears and maybe paws at the very most.
Yeah, this game has
It's
bunny
alright.
girls in it,
I
Queso.
found her. I'm here.
The things we do for cheese.
You? Could it be?
Yeah, keep it 5% furry or under. Yeah.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
5% furry? That's like such diet furry.
Oh,
Well, because most people don't want furry.
it is you.
But like,
Oh, how
you don't
silly
get
of
any
me.
of the flavor.
But if you're
Yo,
here,
Chupa asks who I'm putting on a
then
bunny
that
suit,
means-
and is you, but I'm deciding which model.
No,
That's a tough
I'm
choice.
still alive.
Do you don't know what form?
Slime
There's so
form.
many to choose from.
good, good. Thank the gods for that.
We've got
What power?
we got
has brought
Slime form,
succubus
I
and
said.
dragon and bunny and
This isn't a
fox
dream, is
and
it?
snake and slime and now there's a griffin.
Oh, did you finish the griffin?
Mostly.
It's not a dream.
Wow.
After this, I'm taking a hiatus. Tomorrow,
Or
I'm taking
rather,
a after
it is a
Final
dream come
Fantasy. I'm
true.
doing a week-long hiatus
I
before the
so
redesign
want to
debut.
hear your voice
Oh, I
one
don't think I was
time.
supposed to fight that big dragon guy.
That's hilarious when you announce hiatuses, because I'll just like disappear for a week, like and just like come back and be like, hey, I finished a video, guys. I hope you like it.
Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to
I
come
have been attuned to wine port.
It was tough.
I just like was going out to do the worm thing, and I'm like, oh, look at that big dragon, and then went to punch it, and it killed me.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me.
But furry or scaly? I don't.
As if
I
were your
like
own
both.
daughter.
If I didn't like my shapeshifts, I wouldn't shapeshift them.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like furry. I like
You're
scaly.
everything I
I'm
could have
assuming
asked for.
birds count under furry,
Best mother.
but they're feathery, so you know,
I'm so glad.
you know, you know. I know. It would be kind of humorous to have Bunny in Bunny.
Looking back,
Also,
I've had
like,
a
it would be
blessed
humorous
life,
to not do that.
and it was because I was a part of yours.
Final Fantasy 12 enjoyers? That's the Gambit
When
system
I
one, right?
lost my child
That's the one where the
to illness.
NPCs play the game by
I thought
themselves.
That was the
I'd
one.
never
Yeah,
know
that was like
happiness
the,
again.
that. Hey, Queso, that was the last Final Fantasy that I played. That's the one that killed me playing any new Final Fantasies, and I haven't played them
You
since.
became my purpose.
Oh, I need soil.
My
Okay.
joy.
What do you
Time to
want?
learn how to garden.
Itsuka?
Thank you, my knowledge,
Itsuka,
for
what
the one
gets your
biddy.
panties
That's
wet?
a certified Reddit upvote moment. Thanks.
I
Thank you,
decided for the
knowledge.
dragon one?
Go ahead,
Okay,
Chupa
here.
caught Dragulge.
I mean, can I send DMs to Itsuka? Are we
Golga.
like friends?
To have this
Alright,
chance
so
to
what am I
speak with
supposed to
you
do
again
here, since
and
I don't think I'm
leave
supposed to
nothing
just go up
unsaid?
and punch this giant lizard?
I know
The
not
greatest you
how
seek is the
Awesome.
meat of a
but
well
I am grateful.
worm. The creatures are
So
exceedingly rare, and you
grateful.
must be lured out before they can be slain. To
Where
this
you
end,
must go.
It's
suggest you slay an
cannot
angler
follow.
and use its carcass as bait.
But no,
Yeah, there we go. Itsuka P4.
Always be with you.
Wave.
Angler.
Take
Wave
Oh,
to
I need this
you.
little freak.
Promise me.
And then add friend. And then here.
I will.
Here, we'll do this.
Mama.
We're going
I
to
will.
undo all the thickness.
I missed so many.
and-
Ina has to announce
one
them.
day-
Like, fuck, just let me Pokemon in shame and silence.
Okay.
Hey, it looks like you missed a Pokemon there, Chupacabra. What's going on with that? It says here you missed Brunette. Too bad, it escaped.
Oh,
That's a lot of
we'll just
seeds.
do this real fast.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part,
Oh, oh, here's the soil.
Here's my
we're
updated
meant
dragon
to
form.
live and die. To let go
Holy diver.
and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Alright, go back to the one that actually works.
Let's keep moving.
I'll be a fire dragon, sure. Or not. What am I doing? Oh, it's turning me into a human? Fuck that.
Why am I going this way?
There we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
I killed the worm.
Yay!
Good job killing the worm. What quest are you guys on?
Did you drink the
currently?
Dune juice?
Drink the Dune juice, Dr. Frank.
What quest are you guys on?
I'm on the things we do for cheese.
Ooh.
And she's just before that.
So I shouldn't continue my story yet. Speaking of which, I should actually swap to monk again.
Spice me up, dog.
What's up,
Man,
Max?
what? Arrakis don't know nothing about no spice. Oh, sorry, Arrakis.
There's a lot of dodos hanging around here. Indefinite hiatus of drawing? Nah, you say that, but then right after you'll be like, oh, I need to draw more.
Yeah, but Itsuka, what about drawing the boobs?
Boobs.
Yeah, what if you can draw boobs?
Boobors.
Boobalines?
Bobs.
Bobbers? Bobalinos?
Bobs.
I'm beginning to realize that there was probably a much faster way of doing what I just did. Oops.
Do you like the boobs? That's a good
I do
point.
look at the
See?
boobs.
I knew you'd see reason.
The mounds.
One time, mounds.
Orbs. The true orb of confusion. Why does it feel like my chocobo is going slow? Go faster,
Have you ever
chocobo.
thought about the fact that your chocobo might just be going slow?
Can I make it go faster?
You know.
Yeah, what if it's, can you make it actually fast? Juggy wuggies?
I think it goes
Hey.
fast once you get all the aether currents.
Suka, can I send you porn I drew in 2021?
She drew porn of me.
I have done that before. I mean, it was more like pinup, you know, but...
Oh, hey, look at this. There's
I'm
like
looking.
a
I'm
fucking
not
thing
looking, I can't
unlocked
see.
here. Enter the Brayflox long stop.
Brayflox's long stop?
Yeah.
We love Brayflox. In the dungeon's all right,
Uh,
but the guy Brayflox he's a sweetheart.
Brayflox? Jazz,
the-
Jazz, you're
whatever.
so close to doing the cheese quest. You gotta get here.
Bring the cheese.
Cheese me.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks.
Cheese to beat you.
I forgot that the last thing you sent me was my face replaced over a fucking chihuahua with like shaking lines around it. I'm mad all over again.
Da, 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 da. I have planted my first garden.
While I'm waiting for Jazz to get here, I'm just gonna be dancing.
You chihuahua idiot.
Fucked
And
up, dude.
I'm gonna BRB and get some more water and stuff.
Idiot. Or, lovely friend of mine that I love and appreciate.
Oops.
Oh, whew, that was a close one. I think I saved it.
Wrong button. Okay, discard. I wonder how long these take to grow.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Something means shit out of me.
He is just beating the shit out of me right now, guys.
You deserve it.
Getting off to it a little bit. Ba-da-da.
Mortis.
Does anyone have any complaints?
Yes, lots of them. Where do you want me to file them?
File the complaints. File them with the trash can. I get it because it's like I get it because it's like you throw them away and I'll
Yeah,
never
yeah,
see
yeah.
them
I get
to
it. I get it.
Okay.
It's very funny. It's very funny.
Yeah.
You're very funny. You're very funny.
Like something
so funny,
an
you're
old
so
lady would
funny.
like put up in her fucking office cubicle. Oh my god, actually, I need to tell you guys, back during the start of the pandemic, I like needed a face mask. My mom was like, I'll buy you a face mask. And I was like, okay, sweet, thanks. I really appreciate that. And then she bought me the face mask, and it was just a black face mask with like white text on it that just said, I paused my game to be here. And I was like, I'm not wearing that. It's like, I will never wear that in my life. I am not doing it. You cannot make me. So I went, we went and got a different one. And I still have that one.
Brayflax long slop.
Long slop.
Yeah, the dungeon. I cannot do the Brayflax long slop.
Yeah, good. Brayflax Langstap. Machine, please! I don't want to orange justice while you say go, white boy, go. Please, machine! I know Gianni does like a bunch of like readings of those memes.
Dude, we love Ginger.
Sorry, do you take Arby's gift cards?
Fucking die!
Is that a no?
Oh, by the way, play Super Mario Sunshine, bitch.
Oh, watch the video? Okay, I'll watch the video.
You think I'm some tool to be made use of? On one hand, I'm like, it would be so cool to become a voice actor. On the other hand, I still haven't managed to just do voice training so that I can pass. So, you know, one step at a time. Am I right?
Oh no,
I
is
keep
this
wanting
it?
to, and then I just get caught up with so much other shit.
You did it, Itsuka!
Did what? What's happening?
That's amazing. Hold on.
Nice place.
Why is my freaking RAM usage so high now? DaVinci Resolve, Clip Studio, and Photoshop are all open at once. Yeah, that'll do it. Sometimes I'll start up a stream and I'll be like, damn, I feel like my computer's running so slow. I'll, like, look down and I'll have, like, Unity open and fucking Clip Studio Paint open and DaVinci Resolve. Fucking Substance Painter. Like, all
Here,
this
I'll send
shit.
it to you,
Blender
honey, if you
all
wanna-
open.
If
I'm
you
like,
want to
what
watch
the
it.
fuck? Wanna watch
This is
what?
what Itsuka... Yeah, I sent you the video that Itsuka made and sent to me. Started Jade Cocoon, and we're gonna play this up until FF14 tonight.
Plus 4 streams at the same time in one Yuri manga.
Slowly now.
Ooh.
Yeah?
I love it. It's good.
That sounds like
Never
it
gonna
took, like,
give you
time.
up. Never gonna. I mean, yeah, it probably did. Here you go, chat. You want to see it? Hey, chat. Here you go.
All right.
Let me get out of your way.
So we're all ready
I'm back.
for Bray Flux's long stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Jess?
He's in the party, unlike you.
Oh, you gotta invite me. I can't invite myself. I'm one of those free trial absolute noobs.
You wouldn't be able to invite yourself to my fucking party anyway. My party. You gotta be invited, bitch.
Like,
You can't come just
I
crashing
love
in.
that you took the time to add that to that clip. Itsuka. It's amazing. Well, yeah, quality shit post. Quality shit post.
Cease! End your machinations!
What day is it? Oh, it's Tuesday.
Yep.
You hated Tuesdays because Tuesday was the day that
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
The day Bison graced your village with his presence was the
Ooh.
most important day of your life.
But actually,
for me,
it was Thursdays.
it was a Tuesday.
Dynamic fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf.
Hey, at least we're not quite at, Oh, wait. Wait, what happened to the one shit dungeon?
You have to be a little more specific.
Aurum Vale. What happened to Aurum Vale?
I don't know. It's not my problem, dude.
Arm's length, yeah, it is.
Oh, wait. Iron Will.
Wow. Good job, Tank.
Well, I mean, why do they turn it off? I should have it on all the time. I didn't turn it off. Hold on, there's things to murder over here.
Alright, murder time.
I need to have this game backed up.
Actually, let's put that one to sleep.
Hey, healer, you falling asleep over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
What? Is anyone dead? Huh?
Looking pretty close.
Yeah, close. Is it done?
We did it. Alright, we beat it.
Good job, we finished the dungeon. Proud.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, are we done?
The door's
Are we
locked
done?
tight.
Weird. What do
Huh.
we do about that?
I don't know, I guess we shit our pants about it?
You just like start shitting your pants. The door just goes da 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 da. Fucking Zelda.
Damn, they figured out the puzzle! Sir, they actually do that every dungeon. Oh. Damn, it paid off for him.
My God,
oh, I
that's
died.
so smart.
You
Yeah,
have
it's
it
'cause our
open
healer's terrible.
in a separate tab or a separate window, not a separate tab.
I'm up.
Because sometimes you don't get if you have like a bunch of tabs of several streams open, it won't count as it won't count you as being there, even though you're there. So you won't.
If you're
get, like,
in
channel
too
points.
many streams,
Weird.
I think you're allowed to be in 2 or 3 streams at once, something like that.
Yeah, but so it either has to be the main focus tab that you're on, or it has to be like a separate window or something. I think.
I don't know anything about that.
I think it's because I have 4 streams open, probably. Yeah, they're kind of bitches about it.
I'm disabling Iron Will and leading everything on top of you.
One thing you can do, I've heard, supposedly, is like, if like have the stream opened up in a separate web browser instead. So like you have like Opera opened up and then Edge opened up, you know. But
Alright, I got a key. I wonder what we do with this key.
Who knows?
oh hey Gojira, yeah, you like them?
Hey Gal? Jira? Oh, is this freak? I fucking hate this guy.
Yeah, I think Chupa's right though.
Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, if only someone had a Suna. Oh. 3 stacks on me. It's all this poison. It's killing me.
Imprisoning me, all that I see.
I think I'm gonna die. What? This is a crazy dungeon. This one's going hard.
Going pretty hard.
We've already had 1 death.
Oh. And then he suffered a fatal heart attack.
I don't know.
The quest
Hold
for the
on.
Holy Grail could continue.
Here, I'm
gross.
sending you guys the porn I made too. Because I don't know if I've ever shown you guys this one. This is like back from
Hey, yo.
2021, so it's old.
What's with the eyes?
It was like a friend's character, so their face was like a big flower, and their skin
Shows
was
that
like
on stream.
bone, but you know, clearly it's like a sketch I did. It looks terrible and bad and it sucks and stuff. I say we let the Goblin Pathfinder die. It's all about that Goblin 3rd edition, as far as I'm concerned. I'm kidding.
What?
I think you need to be Goblin these nuts. Yeah, you run away. Go over there. Go back home.
Oh my god. Whoa! Hey! Can't be bringing me back like
Nuts!
that!
That's a lot of nuts.
She just rescued me. Didn't ask for that shit.
Rescue me!
Save me!
From the
Can I jump off this? No.
The thing I've become. Who
do life? I've been living a lie! Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
It's easy. She doesn't wear helmets. It's true. She didn't. Honey, remember when you didn't wear a helmet?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I don't think there's like a thing that I do that like will ever be let go of. My life is just like every time I speak to someone, it's just greatest hits of everything Honey ever did wrong.
No, just a goblin getting jumped.
Ah, fuck him. I hope he dies. Hey, look, there's EO getting jumped. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me just jump down there from... Oh, wait, no, there's an invisible wall here, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Should I be using like a special marker to call out which things we should attack?
Yeah, I was actually wondering, is there like markers?
I mean, you
to,
can,
like, mark
but you don't really need to. Especially not this early. You might want to later.
Shift M.
You don't really have to CC stuff in this, do you?
What are you talking about?
Is there like any like CC for like mobs and stuff?
CC.
I know I have a slow
crowd control.
Crowd control, slows and stuns and stuff.
I
I
think you
have
answered
2
my
stuns.
question.
You will need to, if you're doing like, you know, big wall-to-walls and current content, or I mean, how doing wall-to-walls starting in probably Heaven's Word. You probably want to use CC.
Like for instance, I'm gonna put this one to sleep. And then it immediately got attacked and woke up.
No, I mean,
Now, when you say this one, I don't know which one's this one.
All right.
Well, it was the one in the
Fight
back, and
this
then
one.
it ran into the middle. So, like, my bad.
Okay, we got it. Thanks, guys. Woo! That was tough. Yeah.
Unmarked. Like that.
I was just doing that fight for the extra credit. Wimbledon. Oh, this guy looks cool. Look at him. Look at
CC,
this.
yeah, you will need your credit card for the Final Fantasy 14 and all the expansions.
So true.
Yeah. You know how, like, if you wanted to get into Destiny 2 right now, you'd have to spend, like, $200, even though half of the expansions you can't even buy anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in this game, if you ever want to get into it and have literally all the content, like, up to current content, like whatever the latest expansion is, it's always going to be $60. Because the base game has always been $20, and then whatever the latest expansion is $40. And the latest expansion gives you all of the previous expansions with it. So no matter what happens, you know, next expansion comes out, boom! There you go. Now you've got them all for $40.
Gobby boom!
Look at us paying attention
Hey,
to all the
Tommy
ads and
Uplander.
stuff.
Hey, look at me.
Imagine playing Destiny 2.
Look
Who
at
would
me.
play Destiny 2? Imagine playing Destiny 2. Ree!
Oh, what the heck?
Ah,
That's
my
because you weren't
controller.
healing her, you know?
My controller jump scared me.
The heals take so long to go off.
We're in fucking Brayflox's long stop.
Yeah?
I think you got this. If only Dog were here. He'd stop making fucking fun of me all
Every
the
time I
goddamn
get my
time.
limit break, my controller makes a loud noise and it scares me.
I love my dog.
Ooh. It's a better mask. Need that.
By golly gosh. Excuse me.
You're really not winning any points for the Lalafels on this one. Just gonna say.
What? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Because our Lalafell healer has let me die twice now.
Just teach your
You
mitigation
attach that
better.
to a race?
Yes.
Clearly what I think it
Specifically.
means is just that her role is terrible. All healers suck. They need to do better.
I'd say
Exactly.
let's look at the racial stat
Oh, no.
breakdown of party wipes by race.
For some reason, Lalafels are great tanks. Every time I've had a Lalafell tank, they've been fantastic.
Yeah, that's because they can see a lot more, you know? They don't have their model in the way.
They've just been upskirting the whole time. Hey, you. Caribou, get over here.
I have to draw Jazz as a Lalafell? Sorry.
Don't you dare.
You'll be instantly banned.
Why would you do this?
Oh, what's this little area for?
It's a campsite.
Not a chest or enemies or...
It's a distraction.
I can.
I can't.
Nice
why?
distraction you found for us. Thanks. You're doing a great job, Tank.
But why? Is this also just a distraction?
I bet at least one of these is gonna have something in it.
Right? No. No, they won't. Okay. They fuck me for exploring the dungeon. Bunk! Don't look at it.
Looking at it would be pretty cringe.
I now know what that symbol means, because I learned mechanics.
Pretty cool.
Nice!
Notice me,
Notice me, senpai! Notice me! I'm sorry. I should have shared the one brain cell. You could have it. Hellbender!
I didn't steal your mail, Mrs. Pepperton.
Why don't you look at me on this side?
Dude, switching to controller was the greatest decision I ever made.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I'm gonna be
you look
elitist
at
about
me.
this.
Yeah, you should also try using it in Hunt.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've done that. It's terrible.
I used it one time in Hunt, and yeah, it was pretty rough.
Why are you dying?
Queer bubble,
Just vibing.
dude.
We're just
Oh,
vibing.
You even
I don't
notice
even know what
the
that
queer
means.
bubble?
No,
Yeah.
because the boss was in the way.
Yeah, I didn't notice the queer bubble either.
Now
is
I
It's this
have a
one
bubble.
though.
So this is
Yeah.
the bubble you meant.
Yeah, hold on. I'm not
no.
gonna do anything about that. I think you can handle it. You know. Oops.
Oh, hey, buddy.
He just killed our boss, man. Kill
great.
stealer, kill stealer. That one was ours.
We like
He's like
literally did all the work.
Nergigante.
Oh, by the way, Io,
Yeah?
you see that red circle around him on the bottom?
Yeah?
That's what decides if you're close enough to him to deal damage or not. You don't have to be in the center of the circle if you don't want to. I'm not saying it's like
Okay.
the worst idea you ever did. I'm just letting
I
you
think
know.
Monhunt and
how it
Souls
works.
games are better on controller arrest me.
That circle is their hitbox.
I think that's accurate.
I was going to say Monster Hunter and Souls games are built ground up like to
Oh,
be
you mean
played
like
on
this,
controller,
Jess?
You
and they
mean like
didn't.
this game? This game that was made
Jazz.
for PS3? Is that what you
Jazz, you need those pants? You need those
No.
pants, Jazz? No?
No.
Okay.
That's crazy. It's like this game was made for it, you know?
Do you fucking realize the dumb shit coming out of your mouth?
I'm just, it's like they made this
If there's
game for
anyone who
PS3.
knew
This
about
game is
shit
just-
mouth, it'd be you.
This game
I
is
trust your
literally just a fucking like the fucking controls. It's standard MMO controls, and you know what? Those were initially made for PC. All they did for the console was just make a control scheme that hopefully would work well on the console, but it's still the same fucking shit that's just on every MMO. So this control scheme was designed for PC. Idiot!
That's great, dear. Let's get you back to your wheelchair.
It's crazy, you know? It's like she's just upset that a game made for PS3 is designed to run user controller, you know? This upsets her.
So mad. She's triggered.
She's just so triggered. That's the problem with these,
Well, she really loves Kill la Kill. We might as well just call her Studio Triggered. Welcome.
That was really good.
Yeah.
This game was PlayStation first designed. It's literally a fact. Thank you, Var.
All right, there's definitely going to be something over here for us to enjoy, right?
So hi. Hi, Var.
Nope.
Why is Honey always wrong about
Hold on,
everything?
hold on, hold on.
Yeah?
I'm checking stuff.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cool. Cool story, bro.
Fucking idiot! I googled it. You're a liar.
Oh!
Google says you're wrong.
Google says you're wrong. The Wikipedia article for Final Fantasy Realm Reborn says that it launched on fucking PC day and date with PS3.
Wow. Wow.
So
You're saying people would just go on the internet and
they
lie?
designed it to play on PS3 with a controller.
They have
And
support for
a mouse and
PS3 on
keyboard.
controller.
Oh, that's crazy. It's like they designed it to be both.
You said, oh, they designed it PS3 first, the mouse and keyboard came later. And I was like, that sounds fucking stupid, because of course not. This game is literally using the same control scheme as every other fucking MMO does. It has extra support for controllers, and I think it does a much better job than any other MMO does at controller support. At least an MMO that's more standard like this one.
No, it plays like every Final Fantasy game that's come out since 11. I mean, since 10.
Are you an idiot?
Hey, what's with this weird yellow texture here? This is weird.
No, that's sunlight, I think.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's weird.
There's some
I think so.
weirdness going on there. I should be able to ride my chocobo.
I think that's sunlight that's not supposed to be there. Slipping through the
Mapping the
cracks of
route.
reality.
All right.
Sounds like
I
they
see
built,
broken
with
eggs.
their existing engine and ported it to PC for their release, and they just use the same control scheme as everyone else.
I wonder if it's going to be that thing we've seen a couple times. Oh my god.
I'm just saying, who built the fucking way that this game plays 10 million fucking years ago? It was goddamn WoW or whatever came before that. Made for fucking PC.
Oh, look who finally showed up to play.
We're cuddling. And then she just left me. Fucking asshole.
So it's unique on the controller because they built it for that, and then they just copy pasted the other shit. Makes sense.
out of that.
I mean, like, why would they do anything unique for the PC when like that? It's been super established as like a very good way to play it, you know.
Guys,
That's
we
the
got big
big green.
things. We got big greens. Watch out for the big greens. You paying attention to the big greens? Boom! I told you to watch out for those.
Do you remember those from that other dungeon?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Should I use my limit break?
Dude's not gonna survive for us to charge the second one, so I don't recommend it.
What does the big red thing mean on me? Means it's just gonna crunch me really
That's a tank
bad.
buster. So if people want to like run away from you when you do that, you want to get away from other people. Otherwise, it'll hurt them.
Okay, understood.
It has a
So
slight
run
AoE.
and stand on Ina. Gotcha.
Oh no, the whole fucking thing is covered in the green goop.
Oh, I got double poisoned.
Well, I wouldn't do that if I were you. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
No, wrong move, wrong move.
Especially if our healer doesn't Asuna you.
It's fine. We're a pro team.
Get Avi positive. What?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's gonna be gross goo everywhere. Oh, never mind.
He's dead. Da, 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 da. What? They're giving you Dark Knight arms
Eggs.
already? Why?
Those are the eggs.
Wait, can you unlock Dark Knight at 30? Wait, hold on. When do you unlock Dark Knight? I need to know now.
I think you do unlock it at 30.
Thanks, Queso.
But you need to
I was
get
gonna
to
say,
level
I'm glad
50.
you
That's
did.
an AoE weapon.
Got it. You need to reach level 50 and complete the main story, and then you can unlock. That sucks.
There's a lot of shit gear in these dungeons.
You're over leveled.
Hey, it's
for
Brave
it.
Blocks.
Oh, no, I didn't want it.
Too fucking bad.
Hey, Brave Blocks. You seem like a cool dude.
And
Reflux is a girl? Oh, cool.
yes, that is
Hard to
true.
tell with that race. They all look the same.
That is the Lalafell.
Wow. Okay, I need to be level 34 for that.
Yeah. She's probably
Like, if I
sold
could
him on
if
the
I could
slave
play
trade.
that race, I would play that race. All the cool races are just NPCs,
Mm-hmm.
and all the boring races are playable characters.
Especially the whammon. Alright. These pants all suck. I hate it. It's like they're under-leveled or something.
Why? Why would they do that? They're terrible to you. So mean.
Come here, chew bubblegum, and kick ass.
And I'm all out of ass.
Hi, Rudy.
Oh, damn it. I didn't attune to wine port. Raptor!
Oh no.
Goblin names in an ox are female and ix are male. Cool. Little lore drop there. That's nice.
Quest accepted.
Peanut butter ramen. Nom nom nom.
You made ramen?
Mm-hmm.
When?
I made the shit ramen.
Oh.
Big ass
I'm
Lalafell
sorry.
sandwich.
I did it before that dungeon when I went to get my water and use the bathroom and everything.
Yeah, I guess you would just fucking microwave it like a freak.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Also, you get a food buff when you eat. Or you get a XP
You get
buff
a
when you eat.
food buff.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. You get a food buff when you eat?
Dude, that food buff sounds like it's gonna be pretty useful to me.
So I should eat raw mole meat?
Sure.
You know, just for
You
fun.
Eat anything.
As a treat?
As a treat.
The Jazz Lafell?
No. Bad?
Lala Jazz? The Apocalypse?
Lala lips.
I love my lips!
Ba-ba-ba.
Uh-huh. They need wine? Sure.
Oh, I can craft it. Cool.
No, I don't want to
Wouldn't it be
teleport to a
cool if,
little
like,
amigo.
when you hopped on the riverboat, like it, I don't know, took you down the river?
No, it just
to, like, the
teleports you.
dock? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Why have, like, cool thing where you get to see the world?
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Remember in Maple Story when you took the airship to go from one place to another and you would like hang out with a bunch of other people and sometimes even a monster would attack and you would hang out and, you know, fight the monster and stuff, or if you were too weak you would go below deck and hang out?
Oh,
Remember all
hey. If you had over 3 months worth of subscription in the original 1.0 game, apparently you would be given like a permanently reduced sub cost for the rest of the time the game has existed. Just super interesting.
It's a literally
all their
impossible to
costs
animate a
is
small
cheaper.
in the river settle down. Oh, you're right, I forgot. Yeah,
There's a
that'd be
broken
so
water.
hard.
I was
That'd be
looking
so
I was just looking at the stuff that
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, I could try to dig up my old account, but I don't even know what my
I was
username
gonna
would
say,
have been at
did
the
you
time.
have 3 months of sub though?
Absolutely not. It would have been 1 month at most.
There you go.
At most. And I don't even know if like they did a free trial thing or something at the time, because I don't know if I would have paid money for it. So I wouldn't be surprised if I played it like a week or whatever a trial period would have been for 1.0.
I don't know. All the information I was looking up was referring to A Realm Reborn, since it's literally a different fucking game.
Malice Stabbytown stalking me.
Well, tell them to stop.
Potion of Vitality? Sounds great. Despairing? Alright, I'm done with this place. Will I ever come back here again? I don't know.
Do they have a summoning class in this game?
Yeah, summoner.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Would have never figured.
Yeah. That
Can it
was,
summon multiple things at once?
Huh?
Can it summon, like, multiple things at once?
Ask
I don't
a summoner
think so.
player.
No.
Like, I'm pretty sure you just summon the... You summon one thing, but that thing changes depending on what you want to be doing.
Wait, where? Right here. Equip. Equipped.
Alright. Maybe I can eat the ramen on this run. Also, it's not as much of a pet class as it used to be. What is it, more like just a caster with a flavor of things showing up?
That when it surprised me.
I was gonna say, I haven't played, Summoner. I might have, like, tried it for, like, a second, but I've never really been into the idea of a Summoner class, so... I didn't really try it, I don't think.
What archetype is a Dark Knight again? Is it Deeps?
It's a tank.
No, Dark Knight's a tank.
Okay.
People really like the Dark Knight questline as well. If you are interested in that, I hear nothing but good things about Dark Knight.
Well, yeah, because it's not in A Realm Reborn, right?
True.
That is true.
Yeah.
It was introduced in Heaven's
Something I heard is that the same person or people that designed like the Dark Knight questline also did Shadowbringers or Endwalker or one of them.
Okay.
I mean, if it's not Realm Reborn, I believe it's probably way better. Realm Reborn is real bad.
Dark Knight questline writer was promoted to be the writer for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, is what Raptor says.
Oh, that was right. So it was both of them. Haha.
Yeah, the writing for both of those expansions is fucking unparalleled. It's so good.
I mean, like I said, they only can go up from where we're here.
They could go down. They could just turn the rest of the game into Final Fantasy 1.0. Or 14 1.0, yeah.
I mean, I don't think the game would still be here. That's what I'm saying.
The next update is A Realm Reborn.
This thing, and then like still play the game, then.
Don't worry, they're gonna introduce Final Fantasy Classic here soon. FF14 Classic. You'll start with 1.0, and then you'll slowly get into you know, A Realm Reborn where they destroy everything again and build up from scratch.
When you start cock and ball torture, everything's up. You can't go any further down.
I will also say, I feel like one of the things that's really nice about FF14 is when they introduce new content, they don't really like ruin the old stuff. Like the old stuff's all still there.
No,
and they don't like to.
They can't ruin this any more than it is.
The only...
You know what? That's true. Tell me about 1.0. I'm sorry. Continue with your point.
What I'm saying is, like, I don't feel like if they did like a Final Fantasy 14 Classic and like, you know, they were trying to go back to like A Realm Reborn and then build up slowly from there or something, I don't think it would. Sure. Well, yeah. My point is obviously no one's asking for that because A Realm Reborn sucks. But even if A Realm Reborn was good, there's not really any reason for them to do it, I don't feel like, you know, because none of the newer expansions are ruining the old stuff. It's all there. It's all still just as great or middling as it was before. You know? I like that Final Fantasy doesn't like to... It doesn't like to throw shit away. Like, if you're getting into it however many years ago or whatever, like you get I got into it like 8 years ago, and everything I loved about the game then is still in the game now. You know, even if they like came out with like another expansion and that new expansion like sucked, I could still be like, yeah, but there's all this shit that's still so good, you know? I feel like I hear a lot of people when they're playing MMOs and they're like, yeah, I missed the game when it was like this. It's like, it didn't... I don't feel like you could say the same thing for 14. Even if you did prefer the older expansions, it's not like that stuff is gone.
It seems like
you know
it
what
doesn't
I mean?
change that much. So like it's not making big leaps to try like things that are crazy, but because of that, it keeps it pretty standard to like the content that people like, you know?
The things that it tries that are like wacky and wild are things that don't affect the earlier expansion areas. They affect the new areas. So if you don't like them, you know, it's not going to ruin your enjoyment of previous expansions.
I would also say it's not so much that people say, I liked the game during this expansion because they can't go back to it. It's more like, I liked it during this expansion because it was the wave of players all doing it at the same time. And everyone coming together to do these things and experiencing it as a group. But if you didn't catch that wave, it's like, yeah, I could go back and do it, but it doesn't hit the same.
Well then, would a classic server even fix that?
No.
Yeah.
For this, probably not.
For this, probably not. But yeah, for like other MMOs, yeah.
That's why the idea of it works really well, because then that's also why they're gonna do like a classic again. Because after WoW Classic gets to the point where they're like halfway through the retail updates, they'll want to have people go back and start Classic over again.
To be honest, WoW Classic is the only version of WoW that's interested me. I tried playing current WoW, or at least, God, that was a while ago at this point.
When was it current? That was the question.
It was when Heroes of the Storm was around. I remember that. It was like around then. I think like Overwatch had like just come out, so like 2016 or 17.
What were you doing?
What was I doing?
Yeah, what was like the quests? What zone were you in? Anything?
I remember like a big forest.
Hell yeah, that narrows
It's been a while.
Were you playing Horde or Alliance?
I have no fucking idea.
She was playing World of Warcraft.
Look, I was an edgy teen. I was probably playing Horde. That sounds cooler to me.
I mean, because you chose correctly.
I was like, I want to be a warrior.
Honestly, that's what I've kind of figured.
I said, I want to be a warrior. My friends are like, okay, go be a cow. I'm like, okay. That's all I experienced of World of Warcraft.
I told Jazz that, you know, I would play World of Warcraft with her. Just do like a multi-day marathon like we're doing with this. I told her I would try it at some point.
I don't know if I'd make you do it, though.
But I told you I'd be willing to try it. To be honest,
I know
all
you
of
said
that fucking shit that you've said about it has made me curious. I want to see why the fuck you like it so much.
She's WoW curious. She's gonna come out as a WoW. A WoW sexual.
This game is a lot easier to pick up and put down, it feels like, though.
What is the trial like for WoW again?
I'm opposed to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, I've played... Well, I'm saying, like, I'm not opposed to, you know, picking something up and being expected to just play that for a while, because
yeah, the free trial
I used to play Rust all the time, and if you were getting into that, it's like, yeah, your week or two is just going to be gone, and Rust is eating it. And I really liked Rust. To be honest, I enjoy being able to just get sucked into a game for a while.
Tricky Raptor, I played WoW from... I came in on the end of Classic. I mainly played through the end of Classic to original WoW, mainly, but through Burning Crusade until what's the fucking time traveling one? I didn't play the time traveling one Then I came back after that, and then I played all the way up until Shadowlands, and then I stopped.
I liked Global Agenda in terms of MMO shooters like chat's talking about.
But I
Ooh,
think my
PlanetSide
favorite-
2. Okay, so PlanetSide 2 is still going, and I will, like, once a year install that and play it for, like, a couple hours just to be like, yeah, this is cool.
I really liked Wrath of the Lich King, though, as far as WoW goes, but that also really spoke to me because it dealt with Arthas a lot, and, like, I really liked Warcraft 3. So, you know.
You liked being possessed by an evil entity? That's all he was, right? He was kind of a dick, and then he got possessed, and he was more of a dick.
Oh, I mean,
That's what you
kinda,
resonate with.
But like it was dealing with you. You were like, he was the raid boss. Like, he
You
was
know
the-
what? Actually, I feel like another reason why I never really... why it never really clicked with me is because I don't know shit about, like, Warcraft's, like, lore or anything like that. I didn't have that in that you were talking about.
Yeah, but you also
like, I
didn't
never
know
played
shit
it.
about
I
this
played, like,
game's lore.
StarCraft. Well, no, but I feel like this game built its own lore, so it expects you to not know it when you're hopping into it. When you hop into, like, World of Warcraft, it's like, hey, here's these characters that you know, and I'm like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Well, for this game, you still have all the dressings of Final Fantasy. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, but-
chocobos, materia, moogles, like...
Those things aren't important.
Not important, but it's like the window dressing that people like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
You've got Biggs and Wedge. But, like, at that point, you really just need... If you really want to, like, enjoy that part of it, it doesn't matter what game you start with, you're gonna kind of get it.
Which StarCraft did you play?
2. I played StarCraft 2.
Oh, okay. Well, if you like Kerrigan...
I thought Kerrigan was sick. Yeah.
If you like Kerrigan, then
She's
you
hot.
probably like Sylvanas, because they're like, man,
Ah!
we really like this
Wrong.
character we
Wrong.
made.
Hi.
What if we just put it in StarCraft?
Hi, great,
and then we
okay.
just made the exact same fucking character and copied her story into StarCraft?
I thought Kerrigan was
Kerrigan
cool.
is
I was a we must construct additional pylons player. So the like guy for
True,
my
it's your guy.
expansion for it kind of I didn't care about him. I didn't.
Zerg
Zerg is what
Kerrigan
I
is
played.
like 100 times hotter than human Kerrigan could ever be.
I played
She's
Zerg
got
in both
built-in insectoid heels on her feet. That idea alone just like exploded the monster girl aesthetic. So many people copied that. Whoever at Blizzard should get a raise.
So they had someone like drink their breast milk and then they got fired. You know?
No, I don't.
Blizzard
Explain. What's the joke?
Joke? Who said it was a joke? There's a good chance that happened to them. There's a
Wait, what?
non-zero chance for that.
I'm sorry. Not my beloved Blizzard Entertainment.
God, I sure do love Overwatch. Hey, Blizzard,
Thanks for the
did
ship
you
shape.
guys I heard you guys named McCree after an employee. That guy must be really cool for you
Oh
to
no,
name
they
a
renamed
character
him. He's
after
not
him.
McCree anymore.
What? Why?
No, how could it be? Yeah, don't dead name. Oh,
James
she's
Fancy.
still following me all over the place.
You should
It's me, Jane
what
Fantasy,
do you-
XIV,
God, is it
Online,
it's only
8, Realm Reborn.
11.
Yep, we got 45 more minutes to go.
I was like, is it time to stop yet?
You guys are making
We
such
did
good
2
progress
dungeons
today.
today.
You're doing fantastic.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
The both of you.
I feel like
See, if we were
feel like
on
I'm-
if we were on this pace the whole time, we could have finished this by day 5, but
I got a new minion.
Yeah, but like,
yeah, it's not gonna happen. We might actually do another thing before we're over with this. Look, honestly, hold on. Let me look at the quest you guys did today.
Stola. I'm
we
at
might
Company
be
of
able to
Heroes.
reach- Yeah.
important question: Overwatch waifu?
Probably
Ash.
May. I've seen the most art of her.
Ash. Company of Heroes.
What's the one with the big fucking gun? That's all muscly.
Zarya.
Roadhog?
Zarya.
Roadhog. I want to fuck the shit out of Roadhog.
Yeah, I just saw when you hooked me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
He really revs you up.
Widowmaker?
Yeah,
She's got purple skin. That's pretty hot.
It's kind of basic, but you know we'll accept it. I don't think there was like a character that I thought was like fantastic from the original cast. Like, I liked Mercy. I like Mercy.
Why'd you go Kermit the Frog a little there for a minute?
I played.
I did have a thing for Mercy.
I mostly played McCree because I liked how he played.
I was hoping that she would strand my asshole and then heal it for me.
I'm already Mercy.
I want that twink destroyed. Well,
I have
in the
seen.
bedroom you'd be like,
I have seen a
rev it
lot
up.
of. I've seen a lot of porn of Junkrat and.
Oh wait, no, wait. Are we including all, like all? Is that Overwatch 1 or can Overwatch 2 characters be in there? It's okay, because that's very important. Because that changes my answer completely. Because it's gonna be Junk. It's gonna be the Junk Queen girl.
To be fair, she is really good, but was she not like included in Overwatch 1, like right at the end of it? I thought she was
only in
1.
Overwatch 2.
I thought she was the last character included in Overwatch 1.
Then it's gonna be her. Yeah, Junker Queen.
This feast that they gave me as part of the story doesn't look good as like Monster Hunter World, so.
Okay, so she was introduced in Overwatch 2. You're right. It was just right at the start of Overwatch 2, which is why I got confused. Because those two games, they kind of melt together for me. I don't know why.
That's
I know
crazy.
they're really different, but
Yeah, they're such completely independent games with nothing in common. Plus, like Overwatch 2 has that whole PvE mode, right? Has that whole PvE mode that you can play.
You must be imagining things. I don't think they ever announced that.
Yeah, there's a PvE mode.
No,
I remember that.
I think
PvP mode, right?
I think that was you must be imagining things. They've never announced that.
Pretty sure.
Are we ever gonna like fight?
Oh my God, Blizzard CEO! What are you doing in my? What are you doing in my room? Here, look right here. Yeah. It all comes full circle. We always come back around to the.
We always come.
That. We always come. Yep. Dorp.
Yarp.
Vessel Golem, got it. Went back to 6v6 for Overwatch 2 after Marvel Rivals came out. Yeah, they were like, yeah, we were working on like improving our game, but like, you know, now that we have competition, you know, like it really lit a fire under us and like showed us that we can't be complacent or whatever. And like, I think the words they used were like, oh, goodbye now.
I'm just gonna do some leveling.
You're good.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hey, you might want to wait.
What?
Because we're about to do something.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't know it yet, but I know it.
I don't.
I mean, we're gonna fight Titan soon, right?
Lost Lalafell. Kill it! Oh.
Ara?
Okay, so then they do know exactly what it is.
Well, I'm clicking fast through the story, but I still know what's going on, you know. You mean how they went back to 6v6 for Overwatch 2 after Marvel Rivals came out?
that.
No, they didn't. It was their original idea.
I mean, you know, they did, you know, they started with the 6v6 at the beginning of Overwatch 1. They just
But they had a
were
vision.
idiots.
Yeah.
No. You know what? You're right. They did have a vision. The vision was money.
Why did you do it?
Well,
Money.
we changed to 5v5 because we knew we weren't going to put that PvE in, and we needed something to differentiate the game. Hey, do you guys remember when we said that Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 would both be separate games and they would stay out? That way you could continue playing Overwatch 1 in your 6v6 just the way you liked it? Do you remember when we stopped doing that immediately? Like, the second Overwatch 2 came out, we were like, oh, actually, I changed my mind. Sorry, did you like Overwatch 1 in the way that was? Well, fuck you.
Oh. Hey, friend, have you stabbed anyone? Mostly just delivered people's mail and talked to people.
Damn.
Mostly that.
Yeah, I might as well, just, like, rename the game to, like, Mailman Simulator, and you'd be eating it up. You know, you'd be sitting there going, like, fuck, yeah.
It'd be pretty accurate.
Fucking, dad game.
Yeah, so early
Divorced
2000s,
game, yeah.
they released these games called Postal and Postal 2. This is Postal 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all about delivering mail and nothing else.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
This one went in a slightly different direction aesthetically and mechanically and otherwise, but it's still pretty much at the heart, still about postal service.
Yeah.
We only have, what, like, 40 more minutes, right?
I've only played,
40-ish? 40-something more minutes?
Oh.
So we can stop?
Yep, and then Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood time.
I've got something that I have to do tonight, actually. I promised people I would be there to do stuff with them, so.
It was like a Lalafell orgy?
And Jazz is going to bed. A Lalafell orgy? Excuse you?
Yeah, it's called kindergarten.
Wow.
How long till we all get canceled?
You guys say, I don't know, but you guys do like to
Hey, go on RVI. You've said enough shit too. We've all opened our mouths and bad things have come out. Filling out the cancellation paperwork now.
Jess, are you on As You Wish now?
It was a very good year.
Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, I bet it's up here. Thought I was down. I was getting down with the sickness, but I should have gotten up and got down with the sickness.
That's so true, Queen Slay.
Your father got up and then got down with the sickness.
Everyone has AIDS! Da-da-da-da-da! AIDS, AIDS,
Lord
AIDS!
Of
I have a
course!
Ninja clan, but I don't even remember the last time I played Ninja.
I used to be a Ninja player. I got him up to like level 70, and I was like, this is sick.
Stretch, okay.
And then I was like, you know what? New expansion, new class, and then I never looked back. I like Ninja. I think they're a lot of fun, but I, to be honest, at the time was just super excited at the fact that they put Gunbreaker in the game, because I thought Gunblades were.
I still think they're really cool.
No, you don't.
Yeah, but what's better, ninjas or pirates?
They're the same.
Gunbreaker should have been a DPS.
No.
They're the same. They literally become the pirate becomes the.
No, but like aesthetically, ninjas or pirates?
Pirates. Pirates are cooler.
Pirates, yeah, cool. Pirates are cooler. That's why you like One Piece, right?
I don't like One Piece.
But you just said you like pirates. So
Yeah.
what, are you a Naruto fan?
Naruto is pirates?
No, I'm saying you don't like pirates, so you must like Naruto.
I just
which
told
is
you I
ninjas.
like pirates.
Well, no, you don't. You don't like One Piece.
I hate Naruto as well. I can hate them
What?
both. They both suck.
What? What?
I don't like Naruto, or I'm not a fan of old shonen.
Wow, old. It only came out.
I just think
Pirates,
old,
I don't like One
shitty
Piece. I like
shonen
pirates,
sucks. That's all.
I like pirates, and I also don't like One Piece.
You all just don't really like pirates, okay?
No,
you
I
like those
I like-
whimsical, fancy, hoity-toity
that's
ones like Blackbeard and shit. You fucking weirdos.
I gave One Piece a chance. I watched like 100-something episodes of that. And I know that's not a lot in the long run, but it's
Yeah,
a lot.
it doesn't get good until around like 400. You didn't even really give it a chance.
It doesn't even get
I'm not even gonna
good
say that
until Heaven's Ward, though. So
I'm not gonna say that it was like bad. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't. It just didn't excite me.
yeah, I watched every single episode of Love Live, and it's all terrible. I've decided it all sucked, and I feel like I gave that one a fair shake. I watched every single episode, and then I watched every single episode of the spin-off series, and I didn't like a single episode of it. I thought it was all
And I feel
terrible.
like if I would have watched One Piece when I was like younger and like had a lower tolerance for what I would like, you know.
Yeah, if I was
put
more
up
willing
with,
to watch
like,
bullshit.
Well, no, like, well, hold on, hear me out. Like,
Not
then
one.
I would have got to the point as I grew up watching it, I would
Yeah.
see the characters grow and become better, and then like, it makes that early stuff so much more meaningful. But like, now I have to watch through that as an adult, and it's a
Yeah.
lot harder
It's
than
like-
if I would have watched it and watched the characters grow. You know, like.
Yeah,
One of those. I'm sure that newer One Piece, like all the callbacks and all the stuff that they planned in the early stuff, is paying off now for those people, and I think it's great. And it sounds like the characters are really growing, and you're seeing a lot of cool stuff. I'm having trouble getting through that start part.
For
you
me,
know what? I watched the entirety of the
Later,
what's her face doctor, the female doctor.
Mm-hmm.
So I can get through anything probably.
Look, for me,
like, don't
I saw my friends watching One Piece. It was really deep into the anime at the time, and I was like, "Oh, this looks pretty cool." They're like, "All right, we'll get you caught up." And then for like 6 months, we watched like 4 or 5 episodes a day until I was current. Yeah, I get that the beginning isn't like as good, but I thought it was worth it.
Yeah, like I said, this is like a Final Fantasy situation.
Yeah, it doesn't get
You
good
know,
till
like
Heaven's
the
Ward,
payoff
dude.
for the good part is worth all the pain.
I don't know. There's still like in the I don't think it's spoilers at this point, but in like the first arc when they're going to go fight Arlong and Nami like stabs herself and she's asking for someone to help her and Luffy puts his hat on her head and screams, "Of course I will." Like, I don't know how you don't get a little welling of emotion at that.
Well, you
To
see,
me.
I'm not.
I'm at
To
Lord
be
of
fair,
Cracks now.
we just started watching Brotherhood with Jazz because she never finished it. And
Yeah, and we've already both
I've cried,
had some
like, multiple
emotion.
times in like the first like 5 episodes. I've already done it. The
I feel
show
like,
is such a
like I feel like another thing that made it hard for me to get into One Piece was Usopp.
He's
Fucking
not
hate
likable.
Usopp so much.
General Mace
Yeah, but
Hughes
then,
has
like,
a
Water
Usopp
7
voice,
happens.
Apparently they
Hi,
share, they
Sakurai.
share a voice actor. Oh, you would hate to watch One Piece with us.
What?
I just realized you would fucking despise watching One Piece with us.
Oh yeah, because we'd watch it dubbed.
Yeah. And it was dubbed by 4 Kids originally, right?
Yeah, so it would start
it's
out real bad.
I watched the first like 100-something episodes of it, and it was all dubbed, and it was real bad.
Yeah, okay, like, just saying. This is more like an issue than an issue me.
I mean, I watched some badly dubbed anime that it's not gonna make me not watch it. I'm just letting you know that it would really ruin it for you.
There's some
it was
animes
rough
that,
just listening
like,
to
the dubs
Gurren
are too bad.
Gurren Lagann was like
think the
amazing
Gurren
compared
Lagann-
to One Piece.
I don't think the Gurren Lagann anime was dubbed super well, but it wasn't like the worst thing I'd ever heard.
It was better than the One Piece I watched. I'll tell you that much.
I think they've gotten a lot better at dubbing shit over the years.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like once Cowboy Bebop dropped,
Just learn
the bar was
Cowboy
set
Bebop's-
super high.
Cowboy Bebop's dub is fantastic.
That's one of the ones where I would prefer the English over the Japanese.
I think Kill la Kill has a fantastic dub. I think the dub for
Princess
Fullmetal
Mononoke
Alchemist Brotherhood is really
has a
good.
pretty good dub.
Oh. This guy's saying 50.
English,
Oh.
okay, to be fair, English Dragon Ball Z is fantastic. I think all the voices in that are amazing.
Oh, I get it. Sorry. My brain was like, I don't remember it being that good, but I didn't watch Z. I watched the original series.
Yeah, I have only heard
love it.
English of Dragon
Yeah.
Ball because I saw it on Toonami. I couldn't tell you what the Japanese sounds like.
Oh my god, Madoka
I didn't
Magica has a
hate
terrible
One Piece,
English
but
dub.
I didn't like get into it. But it also does like a lot of things which can like really, and I think it's only from watching a lot of anime. Like that didn't bother me as much when I first got into anime, but I have a lot less patience now in it. And that's like when it gets very just absurd and slaps and like people screaming at each other constantly in like a very absurd manner. Like it wears on me after a while. And I cannot watch Samurai or Rurouni Kenshin because of it. Like it's like, and Trigun's really bad about it. Like I like Trigun, and then he starts being a big goofball and screaming and falling over, and I'm just like, and I just lose interest.
Yeah, like all of Sailor Moon.
So I'm going to say, I thought you really liked Ranma, and I've started watching it, and I mean that's a lot of what Ranma is.
Yeah, but it's only goofy, and that's different. I like it drives me crazy when someone's like badass and really like serious, and then drop to that. Like, just be one or the other. I don't like the jarring back and forth so much. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just don't enjoy it as much, is what I'm saying. I think there's lots of people that like it. There's a reason it's like such a staple in so much anime. And it used to not bother me. It's only bothered me as like later in life after watching a lot of anime.
Hey, you know what bothers me in anime?
What?
Needless, over-the-top perversion.
Oh, that's just like most anime though.
Okay, I haven't watched like a shitload of anime, but from what I've watched, like the good stuff, yeah, there's some perverted moments or something, right? Like that. I get that that's kind of like a staple or whatever, but you know what? Actually, great example. As I've been going through Ranma 1/2, Hapasai is the worst thing that I've ever seen grace my fucking screen.
Yep,
and I
I
want him
agree.
dead. And I really like the show outside of him, especially as it's continued going on. I think they're doing a really good job of making it more and more interesting as we keep going forward. But
watch Overlord.
Hapasai
Yeah,
is
there's
the
a lot of it
worst.
in Overlord.
I really didn't like Overlord.
There's
I watched
also a
season
lot
1
of
and 2, I think. And I couldn't.
But didn't
get
you
into
like High
Overlord
School of the
before.
Dead?
Okay, High School of the Dead, it's not, I don't like it because it's good. I like it because it's terrible. It's fucking so bad. It is hilarious. It is hilariously bad. It's not a good show. It's fucking
It's
awful.
like some of the most over the top of
Hapasai is
that
my
I've
spirit
seen.
animal. I want to be like him when I get to 80. I'm banning you. This is like the 14th time I've like threatened to ban you. Mods, kill this guy. Has Jazz managed to hit the trial yet? What are we looking
She
at?
is
Where's
dragging
Jazz?
her feet on this.
I
Yeah.
am. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought we were making great progress, and all of a sudden she's just, you know, dropped off the face of the planet. I don't know, man.
This is killing my soul.
Yep. I'm gonna be like the,
There she
the
is. She's
old lady
here.
that's
She's
like,
here.
back when I was a kid, we all did it, we all put up with it, and we liked it.
I don't think anyone liked this. I refuse to believe anyone liked Realm Reborn.
All of the Final Fantasy 1.0 players were blown away at how good Realm Reborn was.
Yeah. Oh,
They're like, how could it make such a drastic improvement? But yeah, people loved it. Some people did. You know, the Final Fantasy 1.0 players that were already playing Final Fantasy 1.0, you know? They were like, hell yeah.
I mean, it's like Duddy said. Like, when you have cock and ball torture, it's only up from there.
Yeah, it depends on how the stuff is written. Like, you get a lot of, like, perversion stuff in, like, Konosuba, and I think Konosuba's fucking amazing.
I mean, it's good. I laugh. Alright, we need to confort Titan in Navel.
Are you guys ready? You both ready?
I guess. Let's do it. I'm ready.
I guess. Alright. I'm actually, luckily, playing the correct thing, currently.
Yeah,
I'm
sure,
on the
I
right
don't care.
quest, so.
What's Ina doing?
I was just doing some glamour stuff.
Oh, we're not all in the same thing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
You're not in the party. I, like, queued us, and then was like, why didn't we insta-queue? So I had to, like, unqueue.
Wow, you almost did it without... How sad. Sniff, sniff.
What are you sniffing at?
Like sniffling, as in crying.
Oh, Elfin Light? Yeah, that's definitely
Elfin
a weird one.
I
That
heard
one-
some stuff about Elven Lead.
Hey, do you want to
when I
have
was
like
younger-
this really? You want to have a story about a really badass girl that can like take down a lot of people, but then she gets amnesia and acts like an innocent little child that has to be taken care of?
That sounds weird.
Sadly, I mean, that's a pretty common trope in general.
Mm-hmm.
It was like born hot yesterday.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. The words. When I was younger, I was super into Sword Art Online. I know I wasn't alone in that. That was like a big thing for a while, but I don't think it's good. Now I don't, anyway.
Oh,
When I
look at
was
these
younger, I was, like,
listen to that.
obsessed
This
with it.
music. You hear this
I
fucking
watched a lot of
guitar?
mech anime when I originally. I watched a ton of mech anime. A lot of Gundam. Watched a whole lot of Gundam. Watched some Robocross. Watched,
I think-
watched a lot like
I could really get into a mech anime depending on how they treat it. If it's like grungy and sweaty and most of the time is spent not in the mechs or whatever, and there's a lot of like down-to-earth like human moments and stuff, I would probably love it. I would probably think it was the coolest thing ever.
I like
but
the
I haven't
Gundam Wing
watched an anime like that yet.
OS mission or whatever, 08th mission. I always forget the name, but it's like it's like they're like fighting with not gun. They have like normal mecha thing, like instead of like the big badass Gundams, and they're fighting like guerrilla warfare. It's pretty cool.
I'm guessing we
I
don't stand in
also-
the big pool of lava.
But then
Oh, you
Gundam
can.
Wing,
It's not lava, it's
Gundam Wing is the
crystal.
first Gundam I ever saw, so I really like
Clearly.
it.
Lava would look different.
Oh, would it? Oh, I'm not allowed to use that skill? Okay.
I like. I remember liking Van Dread, but I haven't rewatched it, so it's probably like super cringy. I remember there's a couple old animes that I remember liking that I remember at the time thinking they were kind of cringy. So.
Were we supposed to stand in the red?
Nope.
You all ran to the very corner and it was blinking red.
Yeah, we were like right inside, but not on the red.
Yeah, I've watched like all of Gundam up to Gundam Seed. Anything beyond that I haven't seen. Playing was my first introduction to Mecha back when Toonami was around. Yeah, same.
My first mecha anime was Darling in the Franxx.
Oh.
Oh, goodbye, Yodi.
Hey, we lost one. Hey, remember when I told you about this fight?
Well, I don't. What do you do?
You stand right
You don't
inside.
stand on the very edge, but right before the edge.
Pretty much.
Well, last time I got hit really hard and I thought I was.
Oh, God.
That time I went a little further and it pushed me.
It's okay. It's totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh no.
Big O is really good. I remember liking Big O.
It interrupted me.
I was playing that one game, what the fuck was it? It was like Stories of the Gundog or something.
How'd you die instantly? I thought you're supposed to have
healed
like a
myself. I thought I would be, because I didn't aggro him.
Where's my... Oh, this is...
I was always told to just, when I got res, to immediately heal myself, and it like always
not immediately.
works.
You have like 5 seconds of invincibility unless you do like an action or something.
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing my class wrong.
Because you're living?
Yeah, I feel like I'm the only one that hasn't died yet.
Well, I died because Tank died, so I was eating the damage.
Wrong.
To be honest, the only thing you can really do to make sure you die is sitting in like the orange indicators. If you die otherwise, like it's kind of just because of some other reason. Like, so long as the tank is taking damage and the healer is healing it, you're probably not going to die.
Yeah, Big
Unless
O
you're
was
standing
really
in
good.
indicators and shit and not paying attention to mechanics, you might die then. That'll kill you.
Ooh, look, another rock. Time to go to the Ocarina of Time Spiritual Stone Room.
Is that the whole dungeon?
It's not a
Yeah,
dungeon.
it wasn't a dungeon. It was a
Just
trial.
a fight.
Which is just the boss
Ifrit?
fight.
No, yeah.
Same idea.
Cool.
Huh. I wonder if we have like 2 more to fight or something.
That would be crazy.
As far as like newer anime that I really like Demon Slayer. I thought that was pretty good. All I saw in it.
You
Cautious
said you like
Hero was
Jujutsu
fantastic.
Kaisen.
I like the Kaiju number 8, I think it is. I like
thought
when
it
I
was
saw
9.
that. That's like a shonen kind of anime that I like.
I
I like
liked
newer shonen more than older.
I liked the My Hero show. I think there's a
Yeah,
bit
My
too much
Hero was
filler in it, but it's got some really good moments.
I liked what's the My Witch Academia was.
Oh,
pretty
Little
decent.
Witch Academia, yeah.
Yeah, that one. I like that one. That
It's
one was
like,
pretty decent.
hey, did you like Harry Potter? Do you want that but like better and without supporting a transphobe? There you go. Little Witch Academia. It's good. That's also Trigger, which is why I watched it. I was just getting super into watching all the Trigger shit. I'm excited for new Penny and Stocking whenever that happens.
Oh, he saw her.
All my homies hate J.K. Rowling. I don't blame anyone for, like, enjoying Harry Potter if they want. Whatever, dude. But yeah, J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit.
She's a whole shit.
Yeah, whole shit.
She's the entire shit.
You know the amount of times I've heard, like, oh, when she dies, we're gonna have a new public gender-neutral bathroom open up, blah, blah, blah. I've heard that a lot.
I've never
Wonder
heard that.
from who?
How was you still able to teleport to me?
But she's a fucking badass. Built different.
But she's an NPC.
Hey, lesbiana.
It's a lesbiana.
Oh, I get it, like lesbian. I'm kidding, I know. It's just like, been around for years, and I'm like, wait a minute. I think I sense a pun here.
No, her name is actually like a pun for Let's Be Anna.
Let's be
she's
anal.
excited for other people to be Anna.
Let's do anal. Oh, dang it.
Dang it.
I hope you're doing well, Anna.
Has anyone seen Gurren Lagann? We just recently went through Gurren Lagann. It was pretty good.
Pretty decent.
It was one of my most formative pieces of media.
I was told I would like it. I think it's good. I want it. I think it's definitely a decent anime and worth a watch. It's not my favorite, but I think it's good.
I'm just not
my drill will pierce the
kind
heavens.
of person, so I think that's
As someone
where my disconnect with it was.
Who's watched it a shit ton in Japanese and once in English, I will never watch it in English again. Ever.
Yeah, I get
Never,
it.
ever.
You're a fucking elitist.
Elitist?
You can't just
Yeah,
enjoy things the way that, you know, we were told to. The way that it is made for us, the way that it is meant to be in our country. I'm a fucking American, okay?
Right, yeah,
I speak in the English.
Yeah, but fuck America, right?
I am a never.
That's my Clash pop up in Monster Hunter for Lance and Shield. Wait, oh, that's cool. My drill will pierce the heaven.
Tomorrow, nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Forgiven obsequity. What's that?
Oh god, another little flower.
Your guardian angel here to devour your sins.
I think I was like the only person who watched
oh right,
Gurren Lagann and thought to myself,
I remember
I
now.
hope she puts on a shirt at some point.
I don't think you're the only one.
Okay.
It's actually I remember the first time I saw Gurren Lagann, I didn't watch it for a while because of her, and then I watched
stop
it
me
way
from
later.
watching it, but
No, I just was like, oh, it's just some like.
I just saw like
gonna be full of like
I don't know.
over sexualization and then a bunch of like fan service, and then I watched it. I was like, okay, this is actually a good anime.
I remember seeing that everyone like really liked that character and thought like she was awesome and stuff, and as we like the first half of the anime, she has like a couple moments, but for the most part I don't feel like they really did a lot with her character. I think in like the second half they did a lot more with her and like had shit happen where I was like, oh okay, I can see why people like this character, but for a while I was just sitting there like, they like her cause boobs. They like her cause
No,
boobs.
there's more to her than that, but yeah.
There is.
But she does have a lot of boobs, though.
She does have a lot of boobs. Like 8 on there at least. No,
I
that's
wish!
a lot of boobs.
Oh, we're talking about Yoko from Gurren Lagann.
Who is boobs? Yeah.
Alright, so what do you say we turn in this
Which
quest
one
at
was
the
that?
Wanking
Was that
Sands?
like the Resistance girl or the other girl?
There's
What?
another girl?
I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering the show. I thought there were 2 girls.
Dude,
I don't
you
know.
think they could afford to have 2
There's-
girls in their anime at that time?
There's all of the black twins.
Oh, siblings or whatever they're called.
Yeah, the black siblings.
Yeah.
And
That's-
there's
that's
3
what they're
girls
called.
there, but they
Where the
you
hell
know.
is this snowstorm Gobo?
they don't really do a lot. One of them turns into a real bitch too.
I kind of liked the vibe of one of them, and then she never got any character development, so I was like, eh, whatever.
Yeah, the sharp tooth one younger sister.
The reserved glasses girl.
She's the only one that got anything out of them.
Yeah, but
She ended up being
really,
Roshu's lackey, and she was protecting him, and she was the one that
Yeah,
strapped
but-
the bombs
yeah,
to
but
her, and then went out with.
Yeah, but nah.
Okay, well, you
What?
can't expect an anime to fully flesh out multiple female characters. Okay, that's
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
please.
My bad.
Is there a female protagonist? No. All right. Oh, you get one woman then.
You
That's
get
it.
one woman.
Female protagonist? All right, she can have several female
The
friends, and
best
maybe
you
they'll
can
get
get
some
is
time.
what if you have a male protagonist that's partly woman?
Well, then it has to be a bad anime.
Or is the anime written by a woman?
Oh yeah, true. Like
Yeah, FMA written by a woman.
I mean, Ranma's written by.
Yeah, there was a second
Ranma
girl.
written by a woman.
Who's that? Though?
Oh, there's the snowstorm Gobo. A big
Matrix
fucking
written by women.
True.
Yeah, true.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
the wanking
honestly-
sands. Everyone's dead in the wanking sands.
If you see like anything with more than one female character in it, and then you're like, hey, that was written by a woman. You go look and it wasn't written by a woman. It was written by a woman. They're just not out yet.
Wonder what happened in the wanking sands. Do they have an orgy with
Yeah, I was thinking of Nia.
There was some wanking.
Oh, yeah. I forgot Nia existed.
Nia? I mean, she doesn't really.
So boring.
I mean, she shows up a third of the way through, and then she disappears for like the last third until the last episode.
She wasn't
Yeah.
compelling to me at all. She was just, I am here to be loved by main character. You're like, okay. Like she has like like 2 moments of like something interesting happening, and otherwise I couldn't give a shit less. They're world's first virtual women. Yes, yes. We've grown far stronger than them.
Oh, the Garleans. Should have known it'd be them. Hey, it's the girl whose armor I want to get.
Who?
Oh, I don't remember. Livia.
Oh, Livia just Junius.
Sasunius.
Yeah.
She looks like a Warframe.
Kinda.
Ooh, she killed some guy. Why couldn't it have been Tataru?
Look, I love robot women. I love android women. It should have been a home run. So boring. You put a robot woman in something, that's probably gonna be my favorite character.
None are
Oh,
innocent.
very original of you.
I don't care. I'm having a good fucking time over here, right?
Are you?
The robot women are in the place, then yes.
Damn, they shot her. Or missed.
Fire. And a missed. Here.
Wait, that's not a roll.
You missed
action?
that one.
Oh, you missed that one. Try another. Oh, you missed that one.
It's that one.
Try another.
Try another.
Oh,
hey, you got
missed
that one.
I want to make that
good
into
shooting.
I want to either make that into a green screen, or
Ow.
if someone has it, I want to put it on Tangia if it's not on Tangia. Or it just pops up and says,
oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
missed that one. Try another.
Oh, she
Please
just
do not
kicked the
fist
little
Android,
silk.
Android lady. Your fingers will get crushed. It just makes me think of the one, the scene from like, what is it, Treasure Planet? Where he's just like looking at his like robot arm. And he's like, lost it, chasing a dream.
Yeah.
And it's this sign that says like, do not fist Android women.
I fucking love Treasure Planet. It's so good.
It truly is the avatar of you know, those.
You've never
They're
seen
like,
Avatar.
what if we took Thing and made it in space with aliens?
Oh, Blue Avatar. Yeah, but they did it like
what
well.
if we took Pocahontas and made it in space with aliens?
Yeah, but they did it well though. It was
I
like
think
a
Avatar
fucking
did fine, too.
gorgeous movie.
Avatar's gorgeous. What do you mean?
Yeah. The CG was
Like, it has
impressive
some of
for
the-
the time.
It has like some amazing CG, especially for the time.
For the time, the CG was very impressive. I will give it that. I don't think that just because the thing look real means that. I think it looks beautiful though.
I just think they did a good job on the alien designs and stuff.
The aliens are just blue people. Been there, done that.
They're also big.
They're slightly taller. Yes, they have a little bit
They're
longer
very
legs.
Taller. Way taller.
Look, they're tall people, but they're not like fucking giants or something.
They
Are they people though?
They're
And
like
they've got sex
really
hair.
fucking tall. They're like the size, like there's like literally a giant mech that fight, like when the little mech thing the human has to use to fight them.
What?
They're so massive.
But they were like 7 or 8 feet tall. What do you mean a mech?
Hey, so I want to say I just feel
You
really
watched the movie?
vindicated in saying
That's how
that
long
these
fucking time ago.
the Scions should have kept their shit way more hush hush. Fucking dumbasses.
And first of all, they are 3 to 3.7 meters tall. They're like 10 to 12 feet tall.
Okay, they're taller than I thought, but they're still not like fucking.
That's pretty fucking huge.
I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't want to make any like fully definitive statements on my personal feelings about it, but I don't remember thinking it was anything that great. I remember going into it with heavy expectations.
Is really great, so you know.
I remember going into it with great expectations because everyone said it was so amazing and it was like the second coming of Christ, and I went to watch it and I was like, eh.
Wow.
Fine. It wasn't like a terrible movie. It was just kind of like boring. Military fucking fighting the aliens. Wow. Cool.
Just, you know, maybe we should have kept the Scion thing a little bit better of a secret. Just saying, you know.
Well, I'm not gonna add anything to that. Like I heard you say it, but then I also knew that I shouldn't say a goddamn word.
I'm just saying, I feel like I was right.
Where am I going?
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
You know what's better than Avatar? Flubber. Okay.
Last Airbender?
As a kid, I did really like Flubber.
It was kind of funny. He did slap someone's butt and then they bounced on their butt real hard. That was pretty funny.
It's got our fucking the sweetheart. Fucking. Why can't words hurt me? What? It had Robin Williams in it. Robin Williams is great.
Yeah.
Therefore, the movie cannot be bad. It's impossible.
I'll be real sad when he dies.
You haven't even seen like the
He's dead.
You haven't even seen like his like several of his good movies.
Explain.
Like you haven't seen Birdcage?
I don't believe.
Good Morning Vietnam.
Birdcage. I've seen Good Morning Vietnam.
It has the guy that does I can't think of the actor's name, but the one that does Timon's voice in Lion King, and Robin Williams as a gay couple.
Yeah, I've not seen that one. You know, I don't.
Pretty good.
Gays.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
I've seen Mrs. Doubtfire. I've seen was it Century Man or Empire Man or something? I've seen that one, but
all over him. That was probably the best. Oh my
I
god!
remember a lot of that one.
Bird.
And then I saw one where like his son killed himself
Burb.
for erotic
Oh,
asphyxiation.
no.
I needed that. That brought me back.
His
in,
wife.
got me back in the game. Thank you. That
Unless you're talking about Father of the Year.
need something.
I think
to-
that's what I'm
to
talking
spice
about,
up the
yeah.
game.
There's one where his wife kills herself and he has to go through hell for her, and that one, that's
Oh
like a
no,
cry
that's definitely
your
not
eyes
what
out.
I haven't seen that one.
That one will make you cry your fucking eyes out.
I just don't know
What was that
why
one
Jazz
called?
just assumes that I haven't seen something.
Hook!
like,
Have you seen Hook?
I have seen Hook, actually, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jumanji?
Seen Jumanji. I did really like Jumanji. I don't know about, you know, new Jumanji.
Goodwill
You
Hunting?
can't get the burp.
I do not believe I've seen Goodwill Hunting.
Oh, we should watch Goodwill Hunting one time.
I saw a lot of
It's
his
pretty good.
like stand-ups
Pretty
too. I
good.
really liked his stand-ups. I thought he was really funny.
Goodwill Hunting is actually a
Bicentennial
really
Man?
good movie.
That was what I was talking about a minute ago.
Applesauce,
Bicentennial Man.
bitch.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Death to Smoochie?
Thank you for the 30 bitties.
No.
Jazz would back me up. Death to Smoochie is pretty good, right?
It's pretty good.
That wasn't very
I'm just
convincing,
saying, you're
though.
like, you've never seen any of his good movies. And I'm like, I feel like I've seen a decent amount of his films. Not like all of the fucking greatest hits or anything, but I've seen some films of his.
SpongeBob SquarePants movie?
He was in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie?
Apparently.
Managed
I don't
to get
remember
out
that.
Of the map on Stillwater. I freaking
Right there.
I hate this fuck ass map. Oh, you guys playing Hunt right now? I'm sorry.
Duddy's hacking. Yeah, sounds like Duddy. Son of a bitch.
Was it not Robin Williams?
What the fuck? Someone was here with me and they just teleported to Camp Drybone. I didn't even realize you were on the same map as me.
Yep.
I was just over
I'm
here
just
killing
auto-
guys for my hunting log.
I'm just autopiloting to the next objective. I pick up the quest. I hit J. I click on the map. I teleport to the closest thing, regardless of whether I can walk there or not, and then I turn in the quest.
He
Damn,
was in
you're a
Ferngully,
real
the last
player.
rainforest.
Yes, I did see Ferngully. I remember him in Ferngully.
I like the Mortis sound. Yeah. Have you played that game, Queso? It's from the game Faith, and if you haven't played Faith, I highly recommend it. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Hey,
game.
tomorrow we actually have an event going on in game that we can go check out.
Sonny, you should play Faith. It's a banger.
So I've been told. I have so much stuff at the moment. It's like I need to finish this video on fucking the Metaphor Refantasia so I can move on to the next thing.
So, do you like Necrogoblicon?
Oh.
I've seen some of their music videos. You've shown me.
Yeah.
It doesn't involve lesbians or Germa, so she isn't going to like it. Duddy, was it you that said you never want to watch Arcane because all it has in it is lesbians?
No. That was
who said that?
Deader? I think it was Deader. Deader.
What?
Brain dead.
There's definitely gay guys too. For sure.
They're just like, it's just the lesbian show. I want more in my show than just lesbian. I'm like, yeah. The rest of us too. It's like, what are you talking about? Jace is
No,
my
we want
favorite
shows with just
lesbian.
lesbians.
Is there a single show that I've ever seen that's just a bunch of lesbians? You know what? I watched Steven Universe. There's a shitload of lesbians in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
The
probably...
L Word? The L Word has a lot of lesbians in it.
Never seen it.
No, it's not all lesbians. They're still not.
Well, obviously, it's not all lesbians in Steven Universe, but let's be honest, if someone called it the lesbian show, I'm not gonna argue. It's like, there's mostly lesbians.
What's the quest you're on, Jess?
I said I wasn't gonna watch Arcane because you couldn't pay me enough to give half a shit about League. League sucks. You don't have to like League. Arcane is just a good show.
I am on. I just turned in.
Let's see.
I'm about to pick up one more. I just turned in a quest and then it disappeared, so I gotta go pick up the next one, I guess.
Because we're at the 6-hour mark for today, so we can end our suffering.
Yeah, tell me the quest name you're on.
I'm on You Can't Take It With You.
I'm on Eyes on Me.
Eyes on Me, I can see that. Oh, Jazz is way further than you are.
Yeah, I let the voice actors do their thing during the whole Minfilia being taken hostage.
Alright. You're at like basically 35 quests.
Until the end?
No, like you are at level 35 quests.
Oh, I thought you said 35 quests until the end. I was like, oh shit, dude, we got this.
Yeah, you went through like 100 and 200 something quests today.
Sure did feel like it. But we're having a great time.
So technically, you are about halfway through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, like including patch content, but not including patch content. You guys are pretty close to the end. To be honest, I feel like if we played 8 hours tomorrow, we could go through and finish Praetorium, which is the end of A Realm Reborn before patch content. Patch content has a lot of, like, quick, small quests, I feel like. There's a lot of, like, there's a large number of quests. It's not a short period of time, but it's a hell of a lot shorter than it was when I played it. They removed so many fucking quests.
And 4 hours of that will be spent on Praetorium.
4 hours? Praetorium's not 4 hours long. Praetorium's long.
They split it up. It's nowhere near what it used to be. It's not like
you'll still have to
two
play
different
both of them.
things.
It's Castra Meridium or Meridianum and Praetorium now. But yeah, if we just play for an extended period of time tomorrow, we can beat it. I think we can. So long as you're quick through your quest, doing it the way that you're currently doing it, I think you can totally get through it. The problem is we're definitely not getting through patch content. Quests removed in patch 5.3. Oh, look at all these quests that have been removed.
Okay, so I can safely tell you that watching through Arcane will not make you want to play League, because I love that show and think everyone should watch it, and I would never touch. I never would touch League. League is just League barely has lore.
League barely has a good community.
But what do you mean? You said barely has a good community, like it does still have one at the end of the day, but don't kid yourself.
There's gonna be like a handful of people you could probably make friends with and play. and
I
not
love
have a
that
terrible
show.
time.
Don't even
I love
pretend.
it though.
Don't
Okay,
even
so
pretend. Not a
I
single
watched
new
it. I
player.
watched it originally. Originally, I watched it with Palm, I think. The first season. It's so
Yeah,
good.
we rewatched the first season with EO. Like me, Jazz, and EO watched it, and then we watched the second season. I watched the first season originally with Aishi when it came out, and we both really liked it.
I've never seen the Cyberpunk show though.
That one's also good, but in a very different way. That show's really fucking depressing. It's good, but like sad. Like it's really well written. There's fucking the music choices. The world is just like, obviously it's the world of Cyberpunk. And if you've, you know, messed around with the TTRPG or you've like watched or played the game, you know, like the world's interesting. It's got a lot of like cool shit going on.
I've actually never played Cyberpunk. I've always played Shadowrun.
Yeah.
But Shadowrun is like Cyberpunk, but if it had like magic and fantasy races in it. So you can be like trolls or elves and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't care.
It's really good.
Not,
it's.
Yeah, she has her Android girl. She doesn't give a shit.
I don't know. Fantasy races
I think Shadowrun's
neat,
more
guess.
popular than Cyberpunk as far as the tabletop game goes. And I think Cyberpunk's kind of had a little bit of resurgence, but mostly because of the game, because Shadowrun was kind of way more popular than it. I think it's just because it was kind of a lot more content to it.
I expected to hate the Cyberpunk game, and it's one of my favorite open world games now. I think it's a fantastic game, especially with the DLC. But you know, I always have to.
If I heard Shadowrun, I love Shadowrun. I've played a lot of Shadowrun.
I also have to, like, always, if I ever say, yeah, I really like Cyberpunk, I always have to preface and say, it's completely unexcusable the way that it launched, and just because it's good now doesn't mean that it's okay that it was the way that it was when it launched, because that's completely
I actually like
No Man's Sky.
Cronenberg. I actually enjoyed Bright. I don't think it's perfect, but yeah, I do. It was like, because the whole idea of that show was supposed to be like Lord of the Rings, like but like way in the future of the Lord of the Rings, like where it takes place in modern times. I think was like the original concept of it. I think it's a neat concept.
I just miss playing TTRPGs in general.
Yeah.
I'm sad they didn't make more. I mean, I don't think it was perfect, but I really liked it, personally. I think Bright's worth watching.
I would totally run a TTRPG if it didn't, like, consume most of my life when I do that.
I never
end
finished
up doing
the
a really
DLC
shitty
of,
one.
Cyberpunk. But, honestly, I feel like I could get away with playing games like that a lot more now. Because, like, after playing some JRPGs and, like, the people, and, like, I feel like I got a community now that was okay with games like that. Whereas before, when I first was playing Cyberpunk a lot, I don't feel like I had as many people that were cool watching stuff like that as much.
Oh, you know what, actually? I think...
Probably, Queso.
If I were to, like, take part in another TTRPG right now, and I could just, like, choose based off of anything... I'd kind of want to hop into a fucking the Firefly TTRPG. I'd want to run that.
I actually have the book
because
for
I'm
that.
terrible, but
yeah,
I have the book
I would
for
do
it.
that.
I would want to do that. That would be fucking sick, I think.
It's if the system's not complicated, it's like it's the one where you don't really have classes, you just make your character, and as you put more points into the skill, it goes up from like it starts at a D2 to a D4 to a D6. All the way up to a D20, and then it's a D20 plus a D2 plus a D4, you know? And that's how, like, it works. It's pretty simple.
I just think, like, the stuff that was set up for Firefly, at least as it stands, was super interesting, and I really liked it. I mean, obviously, I'm interested in a bunch of other stuff. I think the main thing for me is, like, every time I've ever played a tabletop game, it's always been, like, high fantasy with, you know, magic and shit, and, like, that's cool. I don't dislike that. I'm just a little bored of it.
That's why, like, Shadowrun is not high fantasy really at all. It has, like, fantasy races in it, but, like, that's about it. It's just hard cyberpunk and stuff like that, but it also has, like, cool magic stuff that you can do, like, fucking... magic shit in the internet and stuff that's really cool. It's great. It's a great world. Did you say we're stopping here?
I said we can.
I
We're
was
at the
asking.
6-hour mark. That was like the plan was to do 6 hours a day.
Mhm.
You know, clocking in, doing the hard work.
Yeah. I'll let you
Sweating
guys
in the-
decide on
the
how you
Realm
feel
Reborn
about it
mines.
tomorrow, but if you guys want to go an extended period tomorrow, you want to go like overtime, I think we can beat a Realm Reborn tomorrow. Like, I'm looking at your quest list and all that stuff, and I'm trying to remember, and if you keep up the pace that you're keeping up now, I think we can beat it tomorrow.
Hey, so there's a remake
not in
of that
6
on
hours,
Steam.
but I think like in 8. I think in 8 we can
They did
beat it.
a newer remake of that same SNES game on Steam.
A Shadowrun game on the SNES.
Yeah, it's like a you know that like kind of like a Baldur's Gate type.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you should look it up.
Apparently,
I've
all
heard
the other
nothing but
data
great things
servers right
about
now are having like connection issues.
Except for us, we're so cool.
You were talking about it when you did.
Dynamis for the win.
I think I was thinking about playing it. I was trying to decide. I got the SNES version because I was tempted to play the SNES version of it, but there is a newer version on Steam. Because I have it on.
She'll never play Psychonauts. It's not gonna happen. You bag and bag and bag, and she goes, oh, I'm thinking about playing it. And you're like, dude, that's awesome. And then, you know, she comes back to you and she's like, actually, last night after having that conversation, I added 17 new point-and-click games I want to play before I get into that. And
Is
I
it
go,
Shadowrun Returns?
Like, do what you want, I guess.
Or is it Shadow...
A little
I
upsetting.
guess it's your stream.
It might be Shadowrun Returns.
I'm curious about Psychonauts 2. It's
probably
like
real
the
bad. I
best
wouldn't
game
play
of
it.
that year. It
I
came out
probably
in,
wouldn't-
what, 2018?
Probably don't play it. Some nerd
Best
will
game
probably
of
tell you
that
to
game.
play it, but just ignore him. Oh, sorry, you're talking, honey? Honey really wants you to play it. I heard it's really good, though.
So, It Takes Two won that year. I think, for Game of the Year, it won. I think Psychonauts 2 should have won. Metroid Dread came out that year. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, Resident Evil Village, Deathloop. Psychonauts 2, I think, wins. In my heart, in my soul. Psychonauts 2 was the best game that released in 2021. It was a 21 game. I don't know why I like backshot it so far. Backshot.
Backshot?
Yo, backshots?
Throw out a little backshot.
Dude's dying of his wounds. I heal him. He doesn't know whether to thank me or curse me because how is anyone supposed to believe he killed a dragon if he's not injured?
Best art direction, Deathloop won.
Fair.
Psychonauts 2 got fucking snubbed hard at that Game Awards. Just because no one played it, so no one knew. But, like, you're sitting there and you're going, dude, this game is fucking amazing. I can sort of accept best music going to the Nier Replicant, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, that's a remake. They redid the music, and it's really good, but it's just mostly just, you know, it's like the same as it was in the beginning, like before the remake. Like, yeah, it's really good. It's fucking amazing music, but give it to, like, Psychonauts 2, because they fucking did their shit from scratch. Fuck you. Good.
I know to cheat way too much in this NES one. I can't play it anymore. Damn. Yeah, that happens when you play a game too much. You learn all...
Hold on, you're saying you can cheat a lot in that one? Automata's soundtrack is 10 out of 10. That's not what we were talking about. Nier Replicant is what we're talking about. Also has an amazing soundtrack. But it doesn't matter, because in 2021, what came out was the remake. So the thing that should have won Best Original Score of the Year should have been a fucking original score. It should have been fucking Psychonauts 2! Yeah, I know, look, here, fucking Nier music. You like it? I also like Automata better than the original, but I'm very I'm a little biased. It's got like robot girls and shit. Like what? The original doesn't have any like the robot girls. Well, you know, complicated, but not really. No. The original's more of like a fantasy vibe. I will carry A2's babies to term. All right, who are we rating? Get me
I'm
out
still
of
in the
here.
cutscene.
What?
Are we quitting? Are we quitters?
Are
we quitting quitters? We weren't going for another 6 hours? I'm
Can't believe
learning
Honey's
this old
quitting
man
like that.
Sid.
Can you believe her?
Alfinor 11 year.
If Psychonauts didn't win anything because no one played it, that sounds more like a marketing problem on their end.
By the same
Does
logic,
that mean
Astrobot
that-
shouldn't have won then.
Why?
Because only PlayStation owners played it, and even then it was more like a critic darling, and a lot of people that saw it win was like, I didn't even know that game existed. But I
Okay.
still think it was really good.
Well, enough people had to play it in order for it to win.
Okay, that's what they're
Because
saying.
otherwise they wouldn't have voted for it. I assume. You know what? I assume they wouldn't have voted for it.
Sent you the sketch. All right. Wait. All right. Night, Atsuka.
Have a nice night, Suka.
Good night. Ixel Samba Garuda? Oh no. Garuda.
Oh look.
Wait, what?
Another situation where I click on a guy and people disappear.
What?
Earlier, I picked up like 4 corpses at once and loaded them onto a carriage. Pretty badass. Like super strong. Super naked.
True, I have no idea what that game is. What was its competition again?
Which game did they know?
Astrobot, I assume. What we were talking
Yeah.
about. Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring's DLC. I feel like Elden Ring's DLC might have won if people didn't make such a big stink about it online and like made people think about it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Metaphor ReFantasia. Metaphor ReFantasia was really good. I hadn't beaten it at the time that had happened, so I was unsure
who had,
how I
though?
felt about it yet. To be fair, not very many people, I guarantee it. It's a long-ass game.
Yeah, and it talks a lot about racism and stuff, so...
Yeah,
not
and
gonna have
people
a
were
lot of
done
people-
being preached to about racism. They're like, hey, stop teaching me about racism. I don't want to hear none of that. We all know.
I can only be so racist. You can't teach me anymore.
Nice.
Thanks. That was a good one.
Yeah, well, it was all right. Yeah.
Alright, I am out of the cutscene. I'm just gonna teleport to the next place and take a little picture of myself in my new armor.
Apparently, they did remove like 30 quests from A Realm Reborn. Like out of the stuff you've like already played through, there's a ton of shit that already got removed. You guys aren't even playing all the quests that I had to play. There's a bunch they removed.
Yeah, I was thinking, it seems a little shorter than I remember, but it's been a while.
It's been a while since I could stand on my own 2 feet again. And it's been a while since I first saw you. Bow, 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 bow. And everything I can remember. And everything I can forget.
Yeah. I cannot blame this on my father.
Did you just call me Kremet? Yes, I did. You guys
The
have seen that,
Wanking
right?
Sands.
Ray, Return to the Waking Sands.
You guys have seen that, right?
Nope. No idea what you're talking about.
Oh. There to me the sense of me a street.
The Wanking Sands.
There we go. Memory up on the wall of memories. There we go. Now I can begin the ritual of raid. Shadow Legends.
Yes, very good.
Who
I gotta
will
aid
we
this dude
raid?
real quick.
You gotta give him aids real
Let's
fast?
see who's alive.
Yeah, just real quick.
Real fast aids.
We could raid Chill. Chill Pill's streaming.
Hey,
I've never met a chill pill.
Why are you
We
bonking me, huh?
raided Daggers yesterday. We could raid Chill Pill
Yep.
today.
Tiger and
Chalky's
Stretch?
live.
Okay.
We could raid Chalky even.
We could do Chakatao 55.
Yeah, Chalky just came over and said hi and hung out with us and stuff.
He's playing Hell Let Loose. What a fun game that is.
Gonna call it there for the night. Have a wonderful rest of your night. You know what? We're gonna call it there for the night too.
Yeah,
Stream
Beach,
can't
do
go
it.
on without you.
Have a good night, Tommy.
So we gotta end stream now.
Later, Tommy.
Bye-bye. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn in this quest, and I'm gonna call. I think that's a good spot right there. I don't know. Oh God, can I just get up there? Nope, of course, invisible wall. Gotta love them invisible walls, baby.
Yep.
Oh, so good.
As much as I love detachable penises.
I hope everybody has a wonderful
Just
night.
miss it.
I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Everybody's night is wonderful.
Yeah.
A very
I'm
wonderful night.
about to turn in Minute Honor.
We'll see you all tomorrow
everybody has
for
a
more
wonderful
of the same. We'll do more.
Men
More
of honor.
questing
Jazz
tomorrow?
is so close.
To coming?
So close to what?
Beating a Realm Reborn. You're not that far away. I'm looking at all the like stuff. Okay, hold on. Whoa. You're so close to beating a Realm Reborn. Not a Realm Reborn patch content. That's also something that needs done.
I am yeah, I'm in the middle of doing Minute Honor, so I just gotta, turn the quest in here, and then...
If we stick with this a
fall
little
down here.
longer tomorrow, we can beat the game, I think. We can beat a Realm Reborn. The main game.
Main game?
Main game. Game
All right.
Main game.
Are we
game.
starting the raid sirens on Chalky?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I thought we already did that. I've
Well,
got
Jazz
2
said she was
seconds left
turning in a
before...
quest.
Oh, they're gone. My viewers are gone.